Oh my god.
Because I watched you from, so don't lie. You are.
Well, if you say you watched me, then you are.
No.
Because you want to smell my breath?
When we pull your prints off of this can, you're going to jail for life. Kill yourself, Linda. Stop.
Actually, you live right there, and I'm right here. And you're touching my property. Vivi, get in the car. No. Vivi, get in the car.
Baby, get in the car.
Hold the on. You just tell your own kid to get in the car and some lady said no?
We'll see you tomorrow. No, you won't.
Oh.
A restraining order on you.
I'm sorry, I should have told you I was kind of done with that.
You live right here, and we are right here. Shut my door.
You don't know. What do you think I have to do what you do? Aaron, where's your platform, bitch?
Bill, come on.
Oh, sorry, you child support.
She's a RN? She's a registered nurse. Okay, you're losing your job.
You guys all slow down when they know there's a police.
Look at this cage.
Get out the street.
Just like in real life.
That his windshield wipers are on a 4.
She feels like she's a
I
kid.
can't believe I drive on the school zone at 58.
The dog old as shit. Look at it. Got arthritis. Arthritis left.
Stopping suspicious vehicle. Give me a 2 not pursuing to their bed. Out of service. Some slang used before.
We need an officer to take care of a traffic stop. Can you do it?
I'm taking care of something else right now.
Tow Company F.
Image from the
Stolen truck.
Whoa! That's a one-way?
Stolen truck.
Required. Is an officer available?
I'm taking care of another issue at the moment.
Assistance required. Is an officer available?
I am deep in this case right now.
They have a photo of the alleged suspect.
Phone Rivera. I've heard this used also for direct calls.
Could be related.
We require support. Who's available?
This is Patrol.
We got a Karen and a Darren, people.
There's an emergency. Urgent response required.
I'll see to it.
Officer available?
Stopping suspicious vehicle.
They have a photo of the alleged suspect.
Only one involved as of right now. No student has been reported harm. Seems like a case of wrong place, wrong time. Update. Extra information comes up.
Give me a 2 not pursuing to their bed. Out of service. Some slang used before. Using to clear the air for an ongoing event.
Second officer down. Hand grenade. Automatic weapon fire.
ATCL2, South Dispatch 23788.
What? What do you mean the game crashed? Wow, real fun.
Okay, a long time on this channel. 3 years ago. This was June 19th, 2020. Peak COVID. We did Try Not to Laugh Karen edition. It's been 3 years. I say we run it back. Let's see what Karens are like these days. Oh, here we go. This is actually a Darren. Sorry. Is that a dad Karen? A Darren? It's the first time I've heard that, actually.
I'm just a kid. If you weren't a kid, you know what? I'm gonna knock that phone out of your hand.
Are you mad? Your daddy didn't win. Are you mad?
Oh, just sit back and relax, you dumbass.
Bye.
Sit back and relax.
I am.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah. I wish you were 18. I'd fucking remove
I
your
am,
hand.
bitch. I'm
Touch
19,
me.
bitch.
Touch me. Touch
no,
me.
sweetheart.
Touch me.
You're not worth it.
Touch me.
You're not worth it.
Touch me.
You're not worth
Fucking
it, baby.
touch me.
You're not worth it, baby.
Touch me. Touch me. I dare you. I'll remove your fucking head.
Provoking.
I'm really not that encouraged to laugh at this one. There's nothing really that funny about it. This man is just sad. This is a sad man. If you get this mad at strangers, there's something else going on in your life. Some other shit needs to be worked out, you know? There's just no reason to ever be this mad. Ever, actually, in my opinion.
You know what? You're in my face. You're in my fucking face. You better back off.
Yeah, okay.
Look at this little dyke.
Jesus
Look at this
fuck.
little
Holy
dyke.
shit.
Oh, I get more pussy than you, motherfucker. I get so much more pussy than you.
What
You
the
know what?
heck is that?
Put your fucking hand on me.
Yeah.
Did I?
Put
your fucking hand up.
Dada.
What are you gonna do? Beat up a teenage girl?
Have another one. Are you mad? Let's see your play real quick.
Yeah?
Yep.
Get behind it. Please, get behind it. Get behind it.
What are you gonna do? Run her over? Okay, sorry, I laughed. That's kind of funny. In like a not, like he wasn't intending to be funny. He's just, yeah, get behind my car. Get behind my car. Yeah, no, stay right there. Stay right there. What are you gonna do? Back over her? No. The fuck is wrong with you, dude? Of course there's flags out the back of his truck. Of course.
Bye, baby.
You know what you need? You need to be removed from the gene pool because you're too fucking stupid to be alive.
Yeah?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you have
This guy's so bug-eyed. His fucking eyes are like just subtly going two different directions, aren't they?
You know, you need to be, you're dumb, okay? You're dumb. You need to be removed from the gene pool because we need more people like me.
Oh, baby.
Touch me. Fucking touch me.
He's got there's no comeback. He's got nothing. You should never resort to violence. But before you do that, you should try, I mean, I guess he is maybe trying, but like, you should try something verbal, you know? I feel like that's oftentimes more powerful. Not to say that he is in the right here and should be winning this. It's just, you can tell he's searching his mind for something to say. He's like, well, I'm gonna fucking run you over. Searching for a line, and it's just those like dust things in his brain. That's all that's there.
No!
Fucking touch me. Touch me. Fucking touch me. Touch me.
He's obsessed by being touched.
Come on, hard ass.
Come
Get
on,
that phone
hard
out of my
ass.
fucking face. I'm about this close. I'm about this
Get back in
fucking
your
close.
truck, bitch.
I'm
Get
about
back in your
this
fucking
close.
truck. How old are you? You shut up. Who's out here out of his fucking truck? Bye.
Man, that was awesome. That was I
You
I
shut
thoroughly
up.
enjoyed that video. I think I laughed a couple times on that, so I'm already losing.
Not my fish.
Assistance required. Is an officer
It's a
available?
little unacceptable, but we'll leave.
Damn.
I'm dealing with something else currently.
Returning to the barracks with one in custody.
Yep, no more fish.
No new info there.
There's an emergency. Urgent response required. Officer available?
Pretenses here. Maybe they're not allowed to fish.
Take your staff unless it's an emergency.
Maybe they're poaching fish. We don't know. I will say.
APCL team, South Dispatch
If your goal is to rid the area of
237.
fish, you done did the job. You executed on that one. I'm gonna say.
Male that was with her just walked away.
This one's actually a funny.
Wait.
Yeah, I agree.
APCL team, South
Emergency.
Dispatch afforded
Suspect ambulance, one suspect. Second officer down, hand grenade. Automatic weapon I've arrived at the scene of the accident.
Still intact.
Did you sign anything?
What was that? An orgasm? Jesus fucking Christ.
You sign
Shaking violently.
Can you describe what...
That person was jaywalking, officer. You have to arrest him.
Oh, y'all better get this lady.
I'll just need to take a sample to determine if you're under...
Fuck, she's like being chased by a velociraptor. Jesus Christ. I'd be scared shitless.
Security! Get the fuck out! Security! Look at this. Yes, can y'all get...
Run! She's gonna kill you! How are you not scared? This lady's a psychopath.
Get her away from me! Get her away from me!
All right.
You know?
See it.
All the way, I don't know, there.
I just came to get a free penny. I just came to get a penny. She told them,
Show me your driver's license.
Alright, I lose. Damn, okay. Holy fuck, that was really good. You can feel the frustration. Feel it. You can feel it. Stop using the phone! Oh, you just know in that moment, some person like that wishes they had superpowers. Something.
No.
How do I make you stop using it? Cardio Leviosa! Cardio Leviosa! That's the final boss right there. And I lost 4. I've had multiple giggles, I've had a laugh, and I've had a hearty chuckle. So I've lost 3 times. So much for trying not to laugh. But maybe from starting now, I'm gonna try not to laugh. Already. What the fuck? Already. Clearly he's like on the side of the road. This looks like Calgary, actually. This looks like where I'm from. Why are you on the hood of his car out in the fucking snow? Already, I love it.
I'm not a protester! Oh my god! What are you doing? Move! I'm trying to go to Walmart. Are you taking the... Yeah. Can you move?
Do it. I'll get in your car. I'll fucking do it because I'm pissed off. What was she trying to prove? I don't understand. People just have so much pent up anger.
You're not gonna let me in to deliver this food. I'm trying to. I have food.
What is that? Sorry, I'm just more focused on the food because I'm hungry. What is that? That looks good. I mean, some sort of what do we think? Maybe some Chinese takeout or something like that. Someone's waiting. Someone's in there. Like it says he's here.
Tell me what you saw.
That person crossed the street carelessly.
Maybe
You
he
have
left him downstairs or something. I don't know what's going on.
You'll take...
I don't want you here. Oh my god. You can see there's just like the anger is making his skin just fall off his face.
Please.
Back away from me, man. I'm not even. I'm just trying. Who is this?
Yeah, it's Jared in apartment 4. I'm fucking hungry. Can you let him in, please? I've been waiting all goddamn day for this Chinese food. Visualizing, you know.
Here you go.
Uh,
Speaking, I live here in this building. Who is this?
I'm pretty sure it would be someone who lived there. God, now I'm getting fucking frustrated.
I'm getting a Postmates delivery. A Postmate delivery?
So does this woman think that
Please
this
cooperate.
was some sort of like scheme that he somehow dialed someone's number and had like somehow dialed their room and they picked up and she still doesn't think that they lived there, that they planned that, and this is some scheme to like rob them or something.
I have to. What?
That's my right car.
I'm like legitimately like flabbergasted.
Do you want me to leave it down here?
I have to. What?
Please. I need to know if the woman comes downstairs and it's like, yo, what the fuck? What are you doing?
I'm not gonna. Thanks a lot.
I've been guarding this door for 7 years. You shall not pass.
Are you the fucking emperor?
Can you do the way that
Are
person?
you the emperor? The buzz thing exists.
The
so
way
you can
that
buzz
person was
people in. You're so fucking dumb. Yeah, Jesus Christ. All the comments were like, he's the most patient guy ever. He really was.
I have a person.
Really patient. That is one of the scenarios that you can get angry at. You can get angry. Not too angry. Just angry enough where you can still like.
Let me know what you.
That vehicle crossed a straight line. It's dangerous, all.
Oh my God, she looks like a fucking gargoyle.
I'll take a.
This is a handicapped piece of equipment. And what?
Show me the rules saying that you're allowed to do this.
You're serious? Who are you?
I'm just taking.
Rules at the park.
It's a handicapped piece of equipment. I can't walk.
You should have led with that.
He did need
He did say it.
His fucking legs are strapped into the bitch. It's fucking obvious. You think he's just cruising on a recumbent e-bike?
You read the rules. The rules say no
Hey,
Hey, can you hear me? Yeah, but I feel dizzy. You'd better
Let me
accompany
see
me
it.
for further diagnosis.
I
Bunch yourself?
Yeah.
Sure, Doc. I'll try.
Class act, brother. You're a class act.
You know the rules.
Class act. I didn't hear. Yeah, dude.
Put your hands up slowly, please.
I'm surprised he wasn't like, well, at least I can walk. Doesn't have a freaking e-wheelchair. Look at
They're
naked
not having
kids. Now they're putting motors on fucking wheelchairs.
You know that you're on the wrong side.
Out of my car.
You're on the wrong side of the road.
Fuck, she just yanked that shit open. She didn't even process whether or not that was okay. Look at her face. She's so calm. Ripping the guy's door open.
You know that you're on the wrong. Stop it. You're on the wrong side of the road. You're on the wrong side of the road. This is not Europe. You drive on the right side.
Get out of my face, please.
The cops are coming.
Great, get out of my face.
The cops are coming.
Side of the road.
They always. What the fuck are the cops gonna do? The cops are coming. They're coming. I just called them in my head. Yup. I have a direct line to the police via telekinesis, buddy. I perpetually have cops coming to wherever I am, always.
Let me hear what you saw. I'm not used to this car yet. Sorry.
But people like you,
Okay.
they're always coming. The cops are coming. Smash cut to the fucking police station. A bunch of cops jerking off.
Yeah, you do.
That's a lot. Kind of fluffy, that shit. The cops are coming.
I just need.
You know that you're on the wrong side of the road.
Please back away.
Sorry. Do you speak English? Are you from Europe? Do you know what side of the road?
Please show me your ID.
I never said it's a parking lot. How is she so mad? People sometimes go on the opposite side so that people pulling out have room. Like this is like a normal thing.
Why are you on this side of the road?
Can you please back away from my car?
Why are you on this side of the road?
I was backing up.
You're gonna get a ticket.
Okay,
for driving on the
great.
wrong
I was backing out of this space.
on the wrong side of the road.
How do you?
On the wrong side
I need.
of the road.
Okay. Okay.
You cannot drive on this side of the road.
Okay.
Why are you
Don't
laughing?
touch my.
Damn it. I laughed.
Girl.
The dude's door open. How does she think that's okay? That is fucking aggressive. You kind of have to respect it a little bit.
Because this is unlawful.
I have to. What?
Holy fuck.
She
How
hit
is she
those notes.
nailing the tone? Every single one of those was exactly the same. Mike! No, I can't even. I can't even access that note.
Please hurry!
Oh, it's beautiful. It sounds like an alarm.
Mike! Mike! Mike!
Yes, please! Hurry! Ma'am, I don't know! He's a lunatic and he's videotaping me! Ma'am, please hurry! Mike!
Lord, that is fucking goddamn.
Mike! Mike! You're in trouble! You're going to jail!
How so?
You look like you're hurting me! You just ran over! Ma'am, please!
I have to fuck.
You're rude.
He just ran up and he's still moving! Please, ma'am! Please, hurry! I'm gonna stop!
I'm not gonna give you a ticket.
I give a fuck.
Let's just leave you with a verbal warning.
I appreciate your kind.
Last legs. He's heard this 1,000 times. Hundreds of thousands of times. He's heard that exact same thing. Watching TikTok. He's on Karen.
License and.
Yes, officer.
Your bullshit store.
Yo, she's kind of spitting bars right now. Like, I don't mean to take it back to music again, but listen to that cadence.
I will not leave your bullshit store.
I will not leave your bullshit store. That's fire.
About your family contract. Do not live on this house.
Hey, chill the frick out.
What is she even yelling about? Does anyone know the story here? I have to know why she's screaming about employees' family contract. Yeah, I feel like, again, she's probably not. Things aren't all the synapses aren't firing. Let's end with this fun one. Ran into a Karen today.
I have a car here that needs towing. Please send a tow truck to my current location.
This happened at H-E-B.
No tow truck is currently on hand. We'll send one to your location as soon as it's available.
Damn, American flag with the heart. She's packing. Oh my god. Imagine pulling a gun on someone because of a parking spot dispute. Go to therapy, please. Calm down. She was arrested and the lawsuits have been filed. Wow, good. Good. Fuck yeah. Absolute menace. Alright, well, that's it. I'd say that we won. I don't think there was anything funny in this video, and I didn't laugh one time. So thanks for joining me. Please remember to hit the like button if you want me to do more of these. I would love to do a video focus only on Darren's, and then perhaps a video focus only on Gary's. Just people named Gary, and we watch videos of them. They're just nice people, not normal people. Gary's. Let's do a video just Gary.
Here's
that.
Just people named Gary. We look them up and watch their TikToks. Just we kind of see what's up.
All right, you're.
All right, bye.
Please.
Such a comprehensive report will be very useful. Thank you, officer.
I need backup.
Understood. The closest available unit will be dis.
I have a vehicle here that needs towing. I need a wrecker at my current location, please.
Sure, it'll be with you shortly.
I have a vehicle here that needs towing. I need a wrecker at my current location, please. I have a vehicle here that needs towing. I need a wrecker at my current location, please.
As soon as the route is clear. Sure. The wrecker is en route to your location.
This.
So, it's time to get really. By the way, guys, the Let Me Have Fun
Backup
is now available, just released right now.
Copy that. The nearest available unit will be sent to your current location.
We got a couple t-shirts, all of this amazing.
Here's your act.
Oh, well documented and.
Shout out Dennis Malcolm for the design. I've been working with him.
Backup.
He was the one who actually did this.
Copy that. The nearest available unit will be sent to your current location.
God.
you, officer.
Hey there.
Make sure you
Don't resist and get into the police van.
No choice.
Returning to the bed.
Male that was with her just walked away.
Stopping suspicious vehicle.
There's a situation that needs taking care of. Anybody available?
Extension pack, vape, like you're buying a cartridge for the wrong vape.
This is Patrol 4562. I'll search for the suspect.
They have a photo of the alleged suspect. Could be related.
We require support. Who's available?
It just concocted something. It's like, wait a minute. She's getting a little smart right here, right? And then, oh, it's cooking a little bit more. You know, those 1 second, she's like, why? And then, and then, this is when she decides to run the code, right here, you know? The 2 seconds previous to this, she was conceiving of the idea, and then deciding, this is a good fucking call. I'll launch myself off the chair. I'll pretend like it was their fault. I'll scream, equals freedom. Execute. Oh, fuck!
Oh, my leg!
My leg. My leg! Ah, drat. Foiled again by that wretched camera. You know, and I would have gotten away for it too if it wasn't for you fucking kids with your iPhones filming everything. It's funny that she conceived of that whole plan, went ahead with it, committed to the bit, hard as fuck, screaming, my leg! Don't hurt me no more! The whole time, the person beside just foiling her entire plan. Like, obviously, you're in an airport. Everybody have their phones out. Everyone's filming shit. Already. People are in the background doing fucking TikToks. You're probably in the background of 9 TikToks. It's the airport. I mean, I hate that the airport is a place that people film a lot of TikToks, but it does seem to be the case.
No. What you want to do them.
We'll just go yell at people. I don't care. We'll just go yell at people.
I know you don't care because you're literally making.
I don't care. You're a millennial. Just die.
Huh?
Just die.
Well, you'll die before me.
This is Patrol 4561. I'll handle the accident.
A PCL1, North Dispatch, A1, A3, A6A.
Starts off.
Male that was with her just walked away.
You should just die. You're a millennial.
There's an emergency. Urgent
I'll see
response
to it.
required. Officer available?
Out the gate. Just the most extreme thing you can possibly say. There's nowhere you can go from there. That's actually going 0 to 100. Just skipping all the middle parts of an argument. Just like, you know what, fucking die. If you would cease to exist right now, we would not be having this conversation. So, you can just go die. But then, we have some... Maybe we're missing some backstory here, but listen to this.
Why? Because you're a neuropsychologist who knows nothing about fucking neuroscience.
Because you're a neuropsychologist that knows nothing about fucking neuroscience. So it's like, okay, we're totally missing some backstory here.
Guess what?
And you're gonna go around preaching misinformation.
Guess what? I'm older than you, so I've had a longer life.
Huh?
You're gonna
That's
have a
how that
shorter
works.
life. And that's sad.
That's not how it works.
Okay, so the backstory here, we got a little hint here. Felt the need to yell at us for being on our phones in public.
Could be related.
Okay, so the context is she's like, oh, neuropsychologist, you should get off your phones because your brain's gonna die or something like that. Why she
return you to bed with one of custody.
Could be related. One in a gray hoodie in his early 20s, heavy set.
Yo, this Karen is kind of spinning.
8-2-CL3, Mass Heights, Extension and Tunnel, 8-9. 8-2-CL1, North Dispatch Home, 4-5-6.
Hold yourself as unless it's an emergency. Hold yourself as unless it's an emergency.
We should start a podcast where we just interview from public. Find someone that's getting in an argument for whatever reason in a fucking mall and be like, you would be great on my show. God, that's a good idea. Fuck. And it's called Podcast.
What Karen? No Karen. What's your business?
I've arrived at the scene of the accident.
Likely check.
Watertown not answering phone.
It's
none of your business what I do in my personal life.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. But I'll tell you, if I was planning a wedding, I sure wouldn't have someone as unfriendly as you.
So sorry, but she's kind of fucking owning her. I'm sorry. Her comments are with me. And that's why you work at Michael's? Gagged her a bit. You did. She did. She kind of fucking owned you. Usually, okay. I hate that I fucking side with the Karens sometimes. Most of the time, it seems. But the last lady I got my point across, right? Hey, maybe she's not capping, but like, you know, she's still being fucking ridiculous, arguing with people in public. Her, same thing, but she kind of owned her twice. She's like, really, that's why you work at Michael's? And in the very end, she was like, well, if I was your customer, I'd certainly not choose someone as unfriendly as you. Kind of also a known.
What's your business?
What's your business? What's your business, dude? This lady could voice the fuck out of an animated character, right?
What's your business?
What's your business? Why does she sound like a Disney, like a fucking, like Donald Duck?
So funny.
What's your business?
I have an Etsy.
Yes, I'm at the fourth.
Wedding business on the side.
She's like, what the fuck is Etsy? I'm sorry, this lady kind of fucking rules. I'm sorry. Granny ate her up. Yep. Let's normalize normal jobs. Why would she say that like it's bad to work at Michael's? She's not saying it like it's bad to work at Michael's. That's not the reason why she's saying it. She's just saying, why do you have a customer service job when you have this big successful business? That's what she's saying. Why am I fucking defending this old granny? Jesus Christ. This is the thing about these Karens. They're magnetic. Just drawn to them. All right, next.
Hey, what are you doing there? Hey. Yes. Why are you taking pictures of my car?
I'm with the HOA.
Oh my god. Okay, this already is off to a fucking great start. Her fit is perfect. Perfect, isn't it? Out of touch Pilates mom from 2001.
Yeah. Unlicensed car is not allowed to be parked in the driveway. It has to be in the garage, or it could be covered with a car cover.
Okay.
So I just wanted to like.
And your name is what?
Eager, and I left you some Charwell information.
Correct.
And
I mean, like, imagine fucking joining your HOA. I'm sorry, maybe I'm not that old. Maybe I'm not like old enough yet, but like, oh my god. Imagine taking issue. You do not have any other problems or things to deal with in your life that you're like on the lookout for cars that don't have covers in your neighborhood? What the fuck?
there's some information.
Can you describe what you saw?
That person was jaywalking, officer.
Cool. I've got the cool code, and so the house is owned by my dad.
I'll just need to
Contact mine.
Okay.
And I, appreciate you not creeping around my house.
Well, I tried to come and knock on your door, so just letting you know.
And then take a picture of my tags.
I'm just taking a sample to see if you've been drinking and driving.
But I will have to submit the expiration.
I thought you guys did all this stuff.
I will
And we're coming
I need to see your...
Yeah, sure, officer.
Thanks for letting me know.
They're both kind of Karens. Both of them. The dude is kind of a Karen too. He didn't do anything wrong. They actually can't walk on your property, whatever rule being. But can't they come knock on your door? They're both kind of wrong. HOA is fucking sons of a bitch.
How'd you identify myself? You did. Actually, I don't. It's called common law. You should read up on it. I do not.
The reason why you're under arrest is because...
Please, don't do that!
We both know why they're supporting you.
Both know. I am a woman of God.
This is my land as much as it is yours. I did not sign up for this. I am a Christian woman of God, and you are not going to put your...
Oh my God.
And not true. I will not...
False?
And not true. Oh, that's what it is.
You understand that? I will not have it. I'm sick of being bullied. I'm sick of being lied to, and it's not going to happen.
I feel like this woman lives they spend day in and day out just dreaming of this moment when they get to blow up at someone for whatever the fuck reason. Why? So much pent up aggression.
Let me hear what you saw.
I really did.
I haven't...
Alright, I'm sorry. You haven't really broken the law. You're just being fucking annoying. Sorry, I can't listen to any more of this shit.
I'm sick of being bullied.
I didn't
Okay.
realize
Oh, wow.
that she's... why is she giving a
I need some...
to a fucking cop?
I'm sick of being lied to.
Understood. We're sending the closest transport to your location.
That's good. You should see a doctor anyway.
Can
Can you
No,
stand up
I'm-
and walk with me to the ambulance? Yeah. I think I can walk.
She fucked around and found out. True. You're gonna do a whole video on clips of people fucking around and finding out right afterwards.
Here's your...
My family's
I'll just need to take a sample. I'm just taking a sample to see if you've been drinking and driving.
Hey! Hey! Can you hear me?
Yeah, but I feel dizzy.
You'd better accompany me for further diagnosis. Can you
Okay,
walk to
officer.
the ambulance
There
yourself?
you go. Sure, Doc. I'll try.
Listed as a private family. I'm so sorry. Fucking, that's my bad. You just never know nowadays. Can I check out your private family card real fast? Just to verify?
Put your hands up slowly, please. I'm going to search you.
That's a great.
Let me...
You will never have anything.
You're good to...
Again, that's like 0 to 60. It's like, that's just like skipping all the middle shit. What could I say to this guy? How about you will have nothing? I will sue you and you will die.
You're my minor. Those are my minor.
That is picture of a minor. Of a minor. You do not have. No.
I have a vehicle here that needs towing. I need a wrecker at my current location, please.
Sure.
I have a
They will
vehicle
be with
here
you
that needs
shortly.
towing. I need a wrecker at my current location, please.
There's a traffic jam in your vicinity. Tow truck will be sent to your location as soon as the route is clear.
She's behind there like, yeah.
Please cancel the tow truck. I repeat, cancel the tow truck. It's no longer required.
Copy that. Tow truck canceled.
I have a car here that needs towing. Please send a tow truck to my current location.
All tow trucks are on call at the moment.
Please cancel the
Send
tow
one to your
truck.
location
I
as
repeat,
soon as
cancel the
possible.
tow truck. It's no longer required.
Copy that. I'll call the tow truck back.
I have a car here that needs towing. Please send a tow truck to my current location.
Your location is not currently accessible. We'll take care of it in the next 24 hours.
She said, officer, can you tell me something from my grandchildren? I can't, sorry.
Trooper in trouble. Give me a 2 not detained for that. Out of... Give me a 2 not detained for that.
Someone stole my wallet! Help!
WPL1, North Dispatch A1 Avenue.
Stopping suspicious vehicle.
Image from the scene.
Tow Company X. That is Winfield.
What's he driving?
This guy right here.
That was pretty impressive, but it hurt.
I'd like to.
We have a traffic stop that needs to be handled.
I'm taking care of something else
Here,
right now.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck. I feel like, let's go. The amount of satisfaction I feel right now for what she just fucking.
Please
so good. The fact that she said, I'm taking, like, the attention I should be spending to your grandchildren right now, I'm not, because he's taking issue with this guy that's
Your
doing
ID.
what he's allowed to do. Just standing on business. I don't know what
Here
that
you go,
means, but
officer.
I see a lot of people say it, so.
Leave him alone. Let him film. Let me get back to doing my job, please.
I have to.
What? Hi, officer.
Backup request.
Copy that. The nearest available unit will be sent to your current location.
I'll be arriving at your location
See,
soon.
that's why she's still Karen and training, because she's apologizing. You never supposed to.
Can you describe what you?
She'll learn that.
I was driving on.
I'm just.
But they always start filming back after just telling them that you can't film without consent. It's so true. It's so true.
I'll take. Let me.
You dumb hoe.
Fucked around, found out. Methany.
No idea.
Oh, fuck.
Put your.
It's just solid fucking around part. Let's get straight to the found out.
Okay. Are you failing to give me your driver's license?
The reason.
You are making a big.
Unreal. Somewhere along the way, you somehow came to think that you don't need a driver's license to drive a car. But not only that, but to be so confident in that opinion that you argue with a cop. Unreal.
Okay.
I'm not driving, I'm traveling.
Okay.
I'm not driving, I'm traveling. Okay, so she's going with confusion. She's confused the cop. The cop's like, what? Is there a difference? It's like, maybe I should brush up on the law. You know, that's
Here's my lawyer.
Is that true? Is the commercial vehicle thing true? I'm not driving, I'm traveling. Okay. These two things different? God damn.
I have all the laws back here.
Okay.
I got all the
I'll let you-
laws
What a
back
relief.
here. You look in the back, there's like stacks of printed out laws. Oh, fuck. Oh, sorry. I just searched law on Wikipedia. Printed it out.
license? Okay.
I'm traveling. I don't have car
Okay. And what's
You said you weren't driving. You were traveling. Huh? Gotcha. You had me going until then. All right.
Hey, officer.
Okay.
Hello to you too.
Just making them up natural law. The fuck
Back
is
up.
natural law? She really is just trying to confuse the fuck out of this cop.
Copy that. The nearest available unit will be sent to your current location.
I know these things. Shut up. Lady, you can just have my badge. You know me.
I have a car here that needs towing. Please send a tow truck to my current location.
A wrecker has already been dispatched to your location.
Supervisor arrives and helps Sergeant Banks remove state.
No, I meant your natural law supervisor. This is the common law.
I'll soon be at your location. I just parked nearby. All right, partner. I'll go ahead and take the suspect into custody.
Out of the car now. Undo the seatbelt. Turn it off now.
The substance later tested positive for cocaine.
Okay, so she's on coke. So maybe that's why she felt so confident. Because she's still a little dumb. So she's like, fucking nothing I say is wrong. Nothing I say could be wrong.
More red
She's
light.
in her head, she's like, I'm spitting right now. I'm going to get away with this. I'm going to tell this story tomorrow night. I didn't even fucking pull that shit out of my ass. It just said fucking. You're like, yo, you fucking.
Own
yo,
them.
that is some crazy shit. Listen, man.
Any officers available? We need assistance.
Like, I just fucking cruise it.
Roger that.
We could go traveling together sometime. I mean, sorry, driving.
I'm minding my own business. Okay, what do you think I'm doing? Okay, you figure it out. I'm probably where I live. Okay, so I'm probably at my house where I live.
Damn, the silence is fucking killing me. It's just like this. Look, she's searching for some shit. Just like,
Location reached. I'll start searching for the suspect.
Dispatch here. We have an emergency. Any available officers, please respond.
this is awesome.
Did you do what you needed to do?
This is Patrol 4561. I can take that.
Is that good? You satiated? Huh? You satisfied the fucking Karen urge, did you?
I'm standing outside my house.
I have to
Guilty as charged.
I don't think that's any of your concern, what I'm doing.
For your safety.
Chill, officer. I see no emergency here.
And I'll be at my house.
There we go.
I'll just.
Many thanks, off.
All else fails, just fucking call it a name.
You walked over to your house and
Have a nice.
me at my house trying to tell me I'm an idiot.
She's hammered too. Absolutely, I know. You idiot.
C'était pas de sirène. C'était une autre pièce. Ben, c'est pas. Well, mermaids are not sirens.
I got it.
What? Well, that's not how. That's not what they are. Did you do what you needed to do?
That's so good.
Hi, officer.
That hurt. Next time I won't run away.
I have to.
You were faster than I thought you would be.
I have to search.
Oh my god, she's drunk and just like completely shitting the bed in terms of hitting on this guy. But you're doing something.
Psychedelic.
But you're doing something. You should be doing me.
You go back to your house, and I'll be at my house.
I have to.
Please.
She's like, fuck, he's really not getting this. See, that could have been flirting too. That could have been flirting.
Would you?
Idiot. Just an idiot. You little.
Yes, officer.
Like a little like playful, you know.
There you go.
Playful little jab there.
You walked over to your house, standing in front of me at my house, trying to tell me I'm an idiot.
Absolutely, I did. I need you. I needed you so bad. I came over here. Absolutely. I'm having a good fucking time. It's not exactly clear who let me do that, but
I think I'm doing none of your fucking business.
Any officers available? We need assistance.
Negative. Not available right now.
she's like, alright, no, this isn't working out. So I'm not getting it tonight. So I'm gonna go back and have another glass of Sancerre. You could have got some Karen out.
The reason why you're under arrest.
Oh, please don't do that.
Dispatch here. We have an emergency. Any available officers, please respond.
There's a ticket for Karen.
I didn't.
I'm on my way.
Dude, how the fuck did that even happen? I'd be more worried about like the structural integrity of the bus. If I was a passenger, I'd be like, I'm gonna fucking get off this bus if this woman can just break the front window like that. What the fuck? One rock and you're doing glass shards. She's like, you know what I'm saying? Oh my god. Or
I need some backup.
Understood. We're sending the closest transport to your location.
Now you're going to jail.
Yo, are you the strongest woman alive? What the fuck? I don't think she realized how impressive that was, what she just did. Incredible. Alright, folks. Thank you for watching. Please make sure to subscribe. Enjoyed it, and yeah, you feel good. You feel good?
Officer, I need your help, please.
You did what you needed to do, huh? You did what you came here to do?
Excuse me, officer. I'm trying to find the nearest.
I see.
Calling the cops! I'm a private YouTuber, okay? You cannot watch this. I'm a private guy. I'm not a public YouTuber, I'm a private one. You can't be watching this. Bye.
You have my thanks, officer.
How you doing, officer?
Hi, citizen.
Situations where the cops don't need to be called, family function of some sort. You know, we usually see the parents in those situations threaten to call the cops for some reason. I'm calling the cops! It's not gonna be so funny when the cops show up, is it? But we've never asked the question, what happens when the cops actually do call? What happens? So today we're gonna find out from the body.
I've arrived at the scene of the accident.
This is body cam caravans. This is the drunkest person. Fuck yeah, let's go.
Drunkest person we've ever seen. He's about to take officers on a wild ride when their simple disturbance call turns into chaos.
Drunkest person. Oh, this is a crazy frame of blood. Like, you know this shit's about to go.
Let me know what you saw.
That person turned without using a turn signal. That's very dangerous, officer.
I'll talk to you if you want to talk. You're going to talk to me.
I'm just taking a sample to see if you've been drinking and driving.
I'm all ears, bro. Come on, let's chat.
Hey, come here. Why are we getting called out here?
I'm waiting here for her.
I'll take it.
They gave her a hard issue.
What's with his voice? Is that just his voice, or is he just that fucked up? He's the level of blacked out where your voice begins
Let me see.
to change. Yeah, man, I'm fucked up, bro.
This
Okay,
is
officer.
Possibly my girlfriend.
Okay.
Hey, we're gonna have here a good time.
So,
But,
are you?
she said she was
What the fuck is possibly my girlfriend? What's that mean? It's a little sketchy.
This is possibly my girlfriend. I see two of them. Not sure which one.
Put your hands up.
This is possibly her.
You staying here or no?
Yeah, I paid to stay here. I paid out of my own pocket
When did you pay to stay here?
this evening. But that's fine. If he wants to shoot me out,
The girlfriend walking away. You have a handgun. Dude. And you have 5 ounces of weed.
The reason
is this a joke?
Well, don't have a weapon.
You know, despite
Tell me what you-
This
all
person-
of the Karen videos we've watched on this channel, and all of the jokes I've made about Karens threatening to call the cops in situations where the cops don't need to be called.
I have-
Function of some sort, family barbecue. You know, we usually see the Karens in those situations threaten to call the cops for some reason. I'm calling the cops!
It's not gonna be so funny when the cops show up, is it?
But we've never asked the question, what happens when the cops actually do pull? What happens? So today we're gonna find out from the body cams of the cops themselves. This is Body Cam Karens. Body Cam Karens. This is the drunkest person we've ever seen. Oh, fuck yeah, let's go.
Drunkest person we've ever seen. He's about to take officers on a wild ride when their simple disturbance call turns into chaos.
Drunkest person, well, this is a crazy frame, by the way. Just what? You know this shit's about to be. You know this is about to be a bang. Just by the phrase drunkest person.
I'll talk to you. If you want to talk, Yeah, you can talk to me. I'm cool.
Yeah, I'm all ears. I'm all ears, bro. Come on, let's chat.
Hey.
Can you tell?
Why are you calling on her? I'm waiting here for her. They gave her a hard issue.
What's with his voice? Is that just his voice, or is he just that fucked up? He's the level of blacked out where your voice begins to change.
Yeah, man, I'm fucked up, bro. This is possibly my girlfriend. Okay. Hey, we're gonna have here a good time. So, and you know how she said she was hungry?
What the fuck is possibly my girlfriend? What's that? Sketchy.
This is possibly my girlfriend. I see 2 of them.
All right.
I'm not sure which one, so I'm pointing at one saying, this is possibly her.
You staying here or no? Yeah, I paid to stay here. I paid out of my own pocket. When did you pay to stay here? This evening. But that's fine if you
Please allow me to collect a sample to see if you're under the influence of any drugs.
Holiday Inn will fucking get a sweet kiss in the ass.
Why are these people's threats awesome? All of them are awesome.
Can you tell me what you saw?
I was daydreaming and forgot to use the turn signal before turning.
Is that a bad thing?
I'm sorry.
I will fucking kiss your ass, bro. No, fucking yeah, get up in my face, dude. I will kiss your ass. Right on the cheeks. I will kiss both your cheeks off. I'll kiss your ass off, dude.
I'll let you go with just a verbal warning for this one.
I appreciate your
Yes.
I'd like...
Yes, officer.
He's not drunk.
They're gonna ask you to leave, and if you don't want to leave, then we can't take you to jail for criminal trespass because now you're trespassing.
I hope they have it on video. And when they stick it in their ass,
They can get our video surveillance right here.
but it's all
Oh, okay. Here we go.
I will
There it is. There it is.
I'm just saying.
No, we're not doing that. No.
I'm just saying, okay? What? I know I said a bad word, but I'm just saying.
No way!
I'm just saying. Is that funny?
What? I'm just saying. I know you're just saying. You just said it. Wasn't cool.
You're not just saying, okay? So at this point,
Well, technically, I could have brought a van over here.
okay, I don't know what you're talking about.
I will never...
You're sport.
Is that fair?
That's fine. I agree with you.
You got your room keys?
Yes.
Okay.
When it's
You said-
fine.
Hey.
I'm not...
You are brightening my...
Stop, dude.
I think he wants to go to jail. I think that's what, like, secretly, like, subconsciously, somewhere in his, like, drunk ass brain, he's like, it'd be pretty cool to get thrown in jail for a night. Because
ID?
she's giving him the out. She's like, no, you know what? If we have to come back,
Here you
you're
go,
going
officer.
to jail. And he's like, I agree. But she's just stating a fact, and he's like, no, I agree with you. I agree with your opinion. It's not an opinion. It's just what's gonna happen. I agree. You can't agree with it. You can't agree with it. I'm just saying. It doesn't matter if you agree or disagree. It's gonna happen. Cool. It seems like we're on the same page. We agree. I concur. Time to drop the slow. And then so she's giving him the out, and he's like, you know what? No, I gotta double down on this slip offense because I think I want to go to jail.
What's your first name? Is that
Tell me what you saw.
This person didn't use the turn signal.
Shad. Holy fuck, that sounds like a name that I would make up in one of these videos. Shad. What's your name?
All right.
What are you, like, foreign Chad? Where's
Where are you from, dog? Shaw.
I'm just collecting a sample to see if you used any drugs while driving. I need to do a search on you to...
Dog, I don't know what you're talking about. Why are you saying this shit to me? I don't know who you are or who that man is. What do you mean it's gonna get twisted?
Let me see your...
What does that mean? His shit's gonna get twisted. What does that even mean?
Sure, officer.
Like he's gonna get
Here you
beat
go.
up, or he's gonna get like someone's gonna give him like a fucking one of these on his arm. What does that mean? Snake bite? Yeah, snake bite. Yeah, I told you shit was about to get twisted. How does it feel? It burns. Yeah, that's right. Fucking twisted ass arm. Told you shit was about to get twisted. I'm about to kiss your ass.
Backup requested to...
Copy that. The nearest available unit will be sent to your current location.
He needs to leave like a roach. He needs to leave. Let's go. Well, we're waiting, right? You gotta start the race back.
Here's your ex...
I'll be arriving at your location soon.
Come on, Mr. Magic Door. Where's open?
I'll take charge of the suspect party.
Come on, we're waiting.
Are you good if you just stay down here?
Please cooperate and come with me to the police station.
No, let's all go. Come on, we're going to my room. I got a bag in there. Come on, boys. Come on, girl. Sorry. Come on, let's go. We're gonna do some fucking coke. Come on, guys, please. Fucking, I got a little Bluetooth speaker in there. It's about to be lit. Come on, let's go get twisted. Come on, let's go get her. Let's go kiss each other's asses off. Let's go kiss each other's butts and do some coke. Let's do some coke out of each other's butts. Come on.
No, don't.
So much.
Okay,
Come on, my friend.
there's kids out. There's kids out. Can you put your key card in?
Nope. I won't do it. Get him in.
Please take your...
Such a cop.
There's two elevators.
We need your key card to go up to the room.
I need backup to...
This is so funny. He's actually like...
Understood. We're sending the closest transport to your location.
No, they all gotta come. Come on.
Hey there, officer.
Nope, don't want to do it. Nope.
You have your friend get up here.
Hey there.
There's two elevators. There's two elevators, ma'am. Okay. Are you gonna go elevators or not?
Please...
I just parked close to you. I will arrive at your location soon.
Listen, we need to quiet.
Okay, partner. I'm here to take the suspect into custody.
Alright, there we go.
There you go. I'm gonna take the Uber. There we go.
Please cooperate and come with me to the patrol car.
At your service, officer.
So let's go back down.
I'm hungry.
You're being a...
Get a burger. Yeah, I'm gonna take an Uber, so that was a fun party though. You guys, thanks for coming. Love the cop theme, by the way. You guys have me going.
Sir, we're already going up to your room.
We're going up to your room.
Back up.
I mean, I don't get what the
Copy that. The nearest available unit will be sent to your current location.
You have a warrant. Did you just listen to me for a few minutes?
Please cooperate and
I've got
come
a
with me to
vehicle
the
here for
police
towing.
van.
Choice.
I've got a vehicle here for towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location?
Tow truck will arrive at your location.
I've got a vehicle here for towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location?
He definitely does have cocaine.
Tow truck will be at your location shortly.
He might have cocaine in the room. Are you guys down?
I've got a vehicle here for towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location?
I don't give a fuck
Okay.
if you're not going in. There is cocaine in there, okay? I don't give a fuck if you're not gonna see it. I'm gonna tell
I
you
need some...
I have it. You could arrest me for possession.
Understood. We're sending the closest transport to your location.
I don't care if you're not gonna go in there. Honestly, this guy is like so funny. He's just like confused and fucking wendy. Like, what's your angle, dude? Why are you even mad? They're like letting you off the hook, and you're like, ah, fuck that. Arrest my ass. And kiss him while you're at it.
I'm taking a goddamn Uber. Then you need to get your stuff out. I got my stuff.
My cocaine on me right here. I feel like he's gonna pull one of these and be like, I have my stuff. Yeah, it's right here. His breath. Bag of coke falls out. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, meet me at the door and kiss my ass. Check this out. There you go. Alright. Kiss it. Put your pants back up. There you go. That's what you want?
Come on, kiss it, please kiss it.
I'll handle it. I'm in the middle of resolving something else.
Hi.
Hi, citizen.
Like, just can you just shut the fuck up? Just like take it down like 3 levels. Just you can be drunk and dumb. Just don't be loud, alright? It's annoying. Bro, stop screaming.
You know what? I don't work here, so just no.
I've arrived at the location and we'll start looking for the suspect.
What they want to do with them. Run them to the hotel for the night or... Alright. That's fine. Well, you're not acting. What? I'm not happy with it. No, I said you're not acting. You're out here yelling loud. You're cursing, pulling down your pants. Yeah.
Bro, you just did that. What do you mean? Oh man, I really did that? Oh boy, I really goofed up, didn't I? Oh, I really gotta stop drinking. I really showed my whole butt to you guys, the cops. Oh fuck. Oh, I really goofed up this time.
Yeah, we do about it. We do.
Please don't hurt me again. I'll obey
I
now.
hope you do. I hope you save that footage. Not every day you get footage of this mod. Especially my butt. Peak male performance right here. That's something respect.
Sounds like they're letting you stand in rooms, so I'd be awful thankful. I don't want you to stand in my room.
Let me have a look.
You're not even hearing what I'm saying. I never even said that.
Yeah, sure, officer.
I'm planning on doing it. And I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. If you choose to and they will get a call. Okay. If you choose to leave, that's so what time you get hit hard. What time do you get up?
Please.
I get up at 6 in the morning. Alright, here's the key card. Go back in. Yep. Alright. No. Just let them know. Okay. There's gonna be a $1,000 bond on their f***ing bank. No.
Understood. We're sending the closest transport to your location.
Oh, so close. So close. They must just be like, God fucking damn it. He was in there.
This has nothing to do with the hotel. Okay.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna check this
That's fine. Go ahead.
Alright. You can go back in your room.
You want your room key?
No.
Okay, Chad.
I'm on my phone. Guys, look my phone away. No, we did not.
Hello. Hello to you too.
No, you did.
We didn't take your phone.
We're gonna go in the bushes right now. Look at my phone.
Chad.
We're gonna go in my bushes. Me and you. Chad. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. We the police don't have your phone. No, I'm not saying you guys do, but this hotel does. So I'm okay.
We require support. Who's available?
You're cool. So just back the fuck
I'll handle it.
I'll deal with you. Okay. So why don't we walk over there? No, I don't. My phone is not over there.
I've arrived at the location and we'll start looking for the suspect.
Card there. I think he didn't even realize that he caught himself alive. My phone is in my pocket. Oh fuck. Oh god damn it.
You know what? This motherfucker. Then are you leaving?
This man is just drunk and he's just looking for drama.
Let me see.
We have an emergency. Who's currently available?
I'm in the middle
Sure,
of
here you
resolving
go,
something
officer.
else.
That's what it is. It's like hammered, twisted, blacked
no
out.
way
It's
it's
time to
not him.
piss off some cops. That's above blacked out. That's the last level.
You're
No.
We don't know where that's at. And we can't ping it because we can't use our Okay.
So you know what?
You stop talking.
You stop talking. Bro, just shut the fuck up.
Stop talking for 3 seconds. Is it
I-
your fault? Right here. Look. Is this your fault? Stop talking for 3 seconds. Is that your fault?
501 in Monroe.
One of my phones.
I need back.
Any officers available? We need assistance.
Heading
Closest
towards the
available
position.
unit will be dispatched to your location.
Yeah, it is my fault. It's not the one to look for. Think yourself. God, one of them, one of the 5. I've lost all 4 We need to go find the remaining 4.
Dispatch here. We have an emergency. Any available officers, please respond.
Nope, you guys are gonna be with
I'm
me
currently...
all night looking for thumbs.
I've arrived in the area. I'll start looking for the suspect.
Finally, they arrest him. I had to scrub through this. Apparently, they let this shit go on for an hour. Would you imagine if you stayed at this hotel and you were like just in one of these rooms?
Hello, officer. I need your help, please. Sorry, officer. I want to go to Blackbird Theater.
Okay.
Wait, so he started. So the blood that we saw at the very beginning was from.
I guess I have to walk a little more to get there. Thanks for your help. It's good to see you again, officer.
He assaulted me. He punched my face against the screen. You're getting. I'm cool with you. We were there. But he's getting. You're getting. You're.
We just have you turn around.
We want to check your head. No, I don't want nothing checked out. Yeah, this lawsuit.
Shad was then treated for his injury.
He's just still talking. This guy must be on meth or something. Like, how do you have unlimited energy? Even if you were that fucked up, blacked out, on whatever, you gotta think headbutting a cop car to the point of blood running down.
Let me see your
ears on your neck. You gotta think that would make you kind of tired.
Sure, officer.
Like, my head's throbbing now. He's gotta be on some serious uppers.
Gave himself at the hospital.
See that fucking narration? Every time, Shad never got his ass kissed. Looks like tonight, Shad got a little bit too twisted.
Charged with aggravated battery on a peace officer. It's important to note that approximately an entire hour of footage of Shad being belligerent and constantly yelling was cut for your convenience.
Constantly yelling. Like, how is he not tired?
You're under a...
Boy's gonna crash hard. So, like a 4-year-old. Just going non-stop. Like, oh, fuck, I just sleep for 15 hours. Where the fuck am I?
June 6th, 2022.
Already love this video. You know you're about to see some shit, some real world shit when it's narrated like this. With a crisp ass voice.
On June 22nd.
And it's like you're either watching like a murder documentary or someone about to get their ass arrested.
Following reports of a woman behaving disorderly toward staff and customers.
Backup requested to...
Understood. The closest available unit will be dispatched to your location.
And do you have any grounds for that that's not legal?
No, let's hold the points I had.
Well, can you explain a legal reason why?
Because
Alright, so first off, just
arrested
want to say
her?
the fit is crazy.
No, she
And I
had
don't
a
think it
gun.
goes crazy. I think it just is crazy. And not in like a, yo, fit is crazy. It's like just
illegal,
insane.
because she
It's kind of
didn't
a
have a
batshit insane fit. What would you call this? Like grandma boho chic? What's the headpiece? What's going on there? What is that?
No, you didn't. I want a legal reason, please.
I don't have to explain anything to you, so put
Yes,
your stuff
you do.
back
You're illegal. Get away.
this way.
Get away from
They tell you there's a license
I'm
for
calling
it.
the police on
She didn't.
So far, you know, it's not clear what she did, so I'm kind of on her side right now. Cops being a little bit threatening, kind of scary, to be honest. But assuming she is a Karen, because it sounded like, you know, people at the front were kind of scared of this woman. So it sounds like she's probably Karening out right now. It is a really funny Karen move to threaten to call the police on the cops.
On sale.
It's like he's already there. Who's gonna come? The ultra cops? The double cops? I'm calling the double police on you. Yeah, you're just the single one. Wait till the double police get here.
I am the police.
No, you're not.
Hard ass line. I am the police. I'm calling the police. I am the police. Camera turns around at Sting. Shout out to, wait, he was in the police, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Sting. Got it. Shout out to my boomers. They're gonna love that joke.
Is there another police? Can I see your name? Can I please talk to another police? Wait a minute. What have I done?
What have I done illegally wrong? I'm pretty curious as to what she did illegally.
Officer, help requested for an emergency. Please respond.
I'll take care of the emergency.
Both are kind of funny. What did I do legally wrong?
Have I stolen? Have I hit anybody? Have I done anything wrong?
Officer down. Hands grenades. Automatic weapon fired. Black hoodie.
Black hoodie?
I am the police.
No, why are you running?
male that was with her just walked away.
I've arrived at the scene.
Privacy Act. That's dispatch of 4 of 5.
Can you?
No, I'm sorry.
I have an injured person requesting an ambulance.
Like that, it's just they don't even deserve the benefit of a doubt. You know, Privacy Act is a U.S. federal law that governs the collection, maintenance, use, and dissemination of.
Can you describe what you saw?
That person was jaywalking, officer. You have to have...
Okay, I mean, she's kind of spitting right now, to be honest. I really fucking hope that she goes haywire here because I.
Let me know.
Like
Sorry, officer. I was looking at my phone when I heard the crash.
Yeah, but I feel dizzy.
You'd better accompany me for
Tell me what you
further
saw.
diagnosis.
He was Jay.
You walk to the ambulance yourself?
Things and people are like, oh, we've lost Cody. He's fucking agreeing with the guru. It's like, I like to do push-ups. All
You'll
right?
take it.
And the thing is, I do dress like this sometimes. That's the thing. Sometimes I do like to rock a massive beaded pink necklace and a belt.
Excuse me, but what
Please cooperate peacefully while I take a sample to check if you're drunk.
Let me see. Can you hear me?
I'm still in shock, but I'm all right.
Let me.
Okay, more shocked than hurt. Can you make it to the ambulance on your own?
You go, officer.
We need to take a closer look.
Okay, Doc. I can manage, I think.
It's their word over mine. They are citizens, I am a citizen, so we are equal.
Really, dude, this is so much build-up for, like, we still have zero context. 3 minutes in, we still have no
I have to.
idea
Please,
what
officer.
this is about. I really hope, I truly hope that when we see the video, it's just
Okay, let me see what I can do. Can you hear me?
I need.
I'm fine.
Okay. Can you walk on your own and come with me to the ambulance for further examination?
Yes. Let me stand up. I'll come with you.
When people call the cops because you're being disorderly, like, you gotta think that she would be, like, hysterical, right? But she's not. She's, like, totally chill.
Right, and I'm going to talk to my lawyer and get you fired. So don't touch me. I didn't break any law. I have a right to defend myself under the Constitution.
Can you tell me?
I'm still recovering.
Kindly.
First of all, you've got to provide.
This is the way you said that. Like, come on. So you've chosen to fucking cite the Privacy Act. Wow.
Please allow me to collect a sample to see if you're under the influence.
Also, I don't know. She was leaving. Why did the guy be like, no, man, you're not leaving. We have not argued enough yet. You're not leaving.
I.
Say, I'm gonna call my lawyer. Like, did they just like does this woman just have a lawyer?
Lawyer on standby.
What's that mean?
Let me have.
Call. If someone calls like, I'm gonna call my doctor. It's like, yeah, you.
Sure, here you go, officer.
Care doctor, right? You're gonna call. Someone says, I'm gonna call my lawyer. It's like, is that someone you know that's a lawyer? How do you have a lawyer that deals with disorderly conduct? Yeah. Hey, Jerry. Oh my God. Yeah, no, I got kicked out of another grocery store. Yeah, time to get some people fired. What do you say?
You're accusing me of cursing. Can I please see it? See if I'm cursing.
I'll let you go with.
Thank you.
Get the fuck out of the way! I didn't know!
I'm.
Yeah, bitch tits. You heard me. I need my fucking freaking milk. Crap. I need my crapping milk. Tit lover? It's not gonna make sense. Nasty poopy, nasty turd. I need my turding milk. Crap lover.
I have done absolutely nothing, and that's called discrimination against white people. You are a racist. You are discriminating against a white person. How dare you? How dare you?
Alright, now we're getting off the rails. She's got that 1,000-yard stare. Doesn't she? Like, she's just looking through shit. Where are you looking? The whole time she's like, and you are discriminating against a white person. You will receive a letter from my attorney. Where are you looking? Like,
No, I will not. I
Here's your.
Such a.
I don't want to talk to you. You are racist. You're racist. No, I am not.
I need back.
Understood. The closest available unit will be dispatched to your location.
Please.
Such a
You're good to.
I just parked close to you. I will arrive at your location.
We're finished
soon.
here.
Hello, officer.
Okay, partner.
I have a vehicle here that needs to.
Please cooperate and come with me to the patrol.
So the outwardly racist
Sure.
thing
The
was...
wrecker is en route to your location.
I think that's what we're seeing hints of it right here. What did the yard have to do with it? just... I'm not being racist. I'm just saying I relate better to people that look like me. You know, people that
Hey,
don't.
pull over your vehicle. I want to talk to you.
Oopsie, racist jumped out.
Fine, and steal my money when I do stuff. I want to talk to someone I relate to. I have nothing to do with it.
Excuse me, officer. Can you help me, please? Excuse me, officer. Could you show me where the... Well, let me...
Some attorney sitting in their office getting a call is like, what? Stop getting pissed off in grocery stores. There, problem solved. There you go, problem solved. Just
I
stop
appreciate
getting
it,
pissed off
officer.
in the grocery store. I don't want to fucking deal with this. I don't want to talk to the manager of this grocery store to get you unbanned. Just stop getting pissed. Just buy your food and fucking leave.
They cannot arbitrarily leave people out for vanity reasons because they don't like the person's shoes, they don't like the person's outfit. You can't go doing that way.
Yeah, I mean, but the fit is trash. You have to admit your fit is fucking trash. You gotta just take this out. Could you imagine getting banned from fucking Ralph's because your fit is too trash? Could you imagine? You gotta
We need support. Who's available?
I'm available.
That's how bad
Could be related.
Location reached. I'll start searching for the suspect.
What are my rights? I want to know. All right, then why won't you let me leave?
Your rights are you're right about the fact that you gotta leave. All right, your rights are you take a right past there through the door.
So I'll leave. That's why I didn't get out of the store.
Would you show me?
Dispatch here.
Okay,
We have an
officer.
emergency.
There you
Any
go.
available officers, please respond.
Then problem solved, right?
If they want to ban me from the store, take a picture. I will be out there the day of my lawyer.
My lawyer, my lawyer. I feel like her lawyer's name is Lawyer, the way she said that. My lawyer, my sweet lawyer, my sweet baby lawyer. I love that man with all my heart. He's my roommate, crime commissioner, and his name is Mr. Lawyer.
All right, now I am because you've got 5 police bullying me.
Did you have to tackle me that hard?
Yes.
Privacy Act, bitch. Ever heard of it?
You have to.
Please, officer!
She's definitely just insane racist. That's what happened for sure.
Under Georgia law, when they ask for your name,
I need some back.
No, my boyfriend works for the CIA.
Understood. We're sending the closest transport to your location.
Lawyer, all right? His name is Crime Lawyer, and he's my boyfriend of 20
Hey, officer.
years.
Hello to
We
you too.
require support. Who's available?
They'll have you thrown in double prison. It's like
I'm focused on another issue.
We need support. Who's available?
I'm available. Location reached. I'll start searching for the suspect.
She's like, you know what? Take me to prison. Take me to prison now, or I'm gonna shoot you in the face. Okay, well now you're like,
Assistance is requested for an emergency. Please respond.
she's committing to the bit though.
I want to talk to an expert. You do not have to.
This is Patrol 4561. I can take that.
That's fucking mess. You are only required to give your name or show your ID if you are suspected of criminal activity. Uh-oh. Looks like Crime Lawyer is gonna have a field day with this one, potentially.
I do not know who these men are. These are mafia. They're thugs. I have not broken any law. I have not done anything to anybody. And these guys arrest me because I'm
Would you show me?
and they are the mafia.
Yeah, all the mafia that's in Georgia. Just like, this might sound like a mafia hotspot to me. Georgia isn't a state you think of when you think of mafia spots. You right? Georgia?
you have to have that on the sheet of paper.
Here, oh, you two.
Everything's fine.
But I'm telling you, the guy I live with, Jerry, he works secretly for the FBI. I am not joking. My boyfriend's he works in D.C. at the Watergate. He's one of his condos. He told me to come to Savannah.
I think she might just be crazy. She might just be like a little out of it or something. Like, I don't think her boyfriend is real. Once you start saying people work for the FBI, it's like.
I'll give you my real name, not my sister. The reason being, it isn't a crime, because he just rewrited
Title 16, Crimes and Offenses, Chapter 10, Offense against Public Administration, Article 2, Obstruction of Public
But it
Administration.
doesn't say you have to
and
do
related
it. You
offenses.
don't want to touch my money. I had money stolen by a cop.
Did you? Did you? I don't know.
Did you have to tackle me that hard?
Fucking watching, loser. Kind of a dick move to give your sister's name to the cops. Like, what the fuck?
You have to. You're making a big mistake.
Shit. You're getting her in trouble. Cops are gonna show up at her door like a fucking warrant for her arrest or some shit. She'll be like, what did I do? Or she'll just.
Your ID.
She's gonna try and buy something at this Kroger.
Ah.
You are permanently banned from this premises. How dare you come here? Don't you remember when you showed up in that trash bin? That's what you did.
A bunch of thugs, get out of my wall. And now you're robbing me. Help, they're robbing me. Help, they're robbing me. Now he's
I need some backup here.
these thugs.
Understood. We're sending the closest transport to your location.
Hard ass threat right there. You will be getting it. What does that mean? What do you mean? What is it? It sounds cool. I don't know what it is. So generic. You will be getting it. I don't want that. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. Get it away.
Hi, officer.
No.
Hello to you too.
No, I don't want it.
I promise you, not just you. Your whole police force is going to get it.
No. We're all gonna get it. No, I don't want it. No.
We require an officer to handle a traffic stop. Can you take care of it?
G-H-E-F. Uniform thugs. Uniform thugs.
Uniform Thugs is a fucking sick ass name for a band or something. Uniform Thugs, that's awesome.
You're taking too long to reach the scene. We're sending another unit.
My money stolen from them at the cash register. They don't put all my groceries in the bag. They steal them, and then I get home and find out my groceries are missing.
Okay, so that's what it is, maybe. She was like, she's maybe a little out of it, maybe a little, you know, not all the way there. And
We
so
need
she's
support.
claiming
Who's
that the
available?
people at work
Sorry, I am
are
busy with
stealing
something else.
groceries from her. She seems to have this thing where she's like, I keep getting robbed. People are stealing from me. The FBI is watching.
I would like to fill out discrimination against white people. Yeah, do you have one of those discrimination against white people?
Assistance is requested for an emergency. Please respond.
What? Wait, what?
This is Patrol 4561. I can take that.
Saying it's racism against white people, but I mean it is. Like, come on.
We have a situation that needs to be taken care of. Is
I'm
anyone
not available at the moment.
Excellency, which price is preposterous? It's preposterous is a British word, and she's Irish, and she doesn't want British people in there saying preposterous.
Miss Birdie, we gotta go.
All right, boys. Thank you so much.
We have a situation that needs to be
I'll
taken
take care of it.
Is anyone available?
Nice work. That was great. They certainly will be getting it. You know what? She was walking away, and she was like, you know what? I haven't been racist enough.
I've arrived in the area. I'll start looking for the suspect.
We have an emergency. Who's available?
I'm taking care of another issue at the moment.
Fellas, one more thing.
Okay, so that's why you're getting kicked out of school.
No, I didn't say.
But it doesn't matter. If you say low grade.
I never said low grade.
I'm just saying, telling you guys, you know, that's what I was thinking. I didn't say.
Because I got robbed twice. I got robbed over the dollar store. I got robbed. I'm just telling you, where's my brother?
It's like, all right, we're perfect.
Ah! Did you have to tackle me that hard?
Please.
Sure, officer. Here.
This video, please remember to like and subscribe. The audience member was told to like and subscribe to the video, which he did. Otherwise, you'll get it. Honestly, that was like a pretty funny video because, to be honest, she's gigantic racist. Like the fact that we just didn't find out until 13 minutes into the video, she's like, you know what? And she was making it obvious, you know, like it's a discrimination against white people. It's like, okay, I know how you Okay, there it is. Alright, so she definitely
I have to.
deserves
Please,
it.
no.
I apologize for somewhat agreeing with her. Alright, we didn't have context. Oh, that was great. That was really, really great. Like this video immediately or you're gonna get it. Let's see this.
You're being a...
What? No, this is unbelievable. Hey.
Back up for...
Copy that. The nearest available unit will be sent to your current location.
What better way to start your day than some psycho kids? Just when you think you're done.
Please cancel the...
I'm done watching.
Copy that. I'll call the backup back to the station.
A month later. I guess I could just watch it later.
You've resisted law enforcement...
No, don't. Please.
I need back...
Understood. The closest available unit will be dispatched to your location.
Because I might call 911 on you. So we were leaving somewhere yesterday. And someone walks in. And I guess they, like, I don't know, gave her some attitude at the check-in desk or something like that. I was standing in line for the valet outside, so I just... And the door was open, so I kind of just...
We have a situation that needs to be taken care of. Is anyone
Heading
available?
towards the position.
I'm sensing. There's some kerfuffle over here. So I look towards the kerfuffle that I was sensing. And sure enough, I catch this woman going, "This is supposed to be hospitality. You're a fucking bitch." And everyone was like, "Oh."
We have an emergency. Who's available?
Out of there. And the guy that she was with was like,
I've arrived on site. I'll start clearing up the accident. Can you tell me what you saw?
This is Patrol 4561. I'll handle the accident.
breathing so bad because I had a first-hand experience yesterday. You know,
It's fine.
crawling back.
Can you describe what you...
I'm shocked, officer.
I'll... All right.
So recently on my second channel, I posted a video called
Show me your driver's...
Laws from Hell, all about toxic boy moms.
Yes, officer.
As I was filming
There you
that
go.
video, I was thinking, you know what? Somebody should do a reality show about toxic boy moms. Oh, TLC already did it. I mean, come on. After the success of MILF Manor, a dating show that contains both mothers and their sons in the same show, it only makes sense that they would take it one step further and make a show about moms who are actually in love with their sons. That's what we have here. It's called I'm in Love with a Mama's Boy. People share their experiences dealing with their partner's extremely involved mother to the point where it has begun to jeopardize their relationship. By the way, this is run for 4 seasons, which is one thing I just love about TLC
You've committed...
shows. Like, you'll just hear about one randomly. Like, have you ever seen My 1,000-Pound Pimple? Like, what? What is that? It's just about a guy, he's got his pimple weighs 1,000 pounds, trying to find a doctor to pop it. Like, what? That's a real show. Yeah, dude, it's been running for 58 seasons. 58? How have I never heard of this? Who is watching that? I don't know, but man, that guy's gotta get that thing popping quick. It's 1,000 pounds impossible. Can you imagine when it finally happens? God, I better get started. I better start watching that show. I got a lot to catch up on. Anyways, I Love a Mom's Boy season 4 recently came out. And so I thought it would be fun to do a little recap of the first episode. I've already watched it, and I'll just run you through it. And we'll kind of determine whether or not this show is worth continuing to watch.
Hey, we Shahid, and this is my mom, aka my best friend.
Alright, so here we have our first protagonist, Shahid and his mother. He's 24, she's 47. Right away, you gotta respect the matching fits. Coordinated, not entirely matching. We got a matching sweater with coordinated undergarments.
His older sister.
Hey there.
But regardless of age, he just has always been the baby of the family.
Okay, so he's got 2 siblings, right? And right away, it's pretty fucking clear who the favorite is.
So I do live in my mom's basement. Yeah.
Honestly, not a bad room. Look at this. You got a door leading directly in. You got a bed and a couch, open face wardrobe.
Little brother said we use a closet. There's no windows or anything in there. It's just a bed and a dresser.
Okay, yeah, like I said, I think it's pretty clear who the favorite is. Look at the bleak ass fucking. I mean, I guess like, but the size of the room is fine, but the no windows thing is a little depressing. Especially when the other brother gets the entire fucking first floor. This dude's shoved in a closet like he's Harry Potter. Little gloom cave over here. No, honey, you take however much room you need. Okay, you're my baby. Your brother can put his little fucking shit bed in the utility closet. Little piece of shit. He doesn't need natural light. He's a little gargoyle. I hate him.
Tell me. That person was driving left and right all over the road.
Fucking weird, right? Who's my big strong boy, huh? God, if you weren't my own son. All the things I would do to you.
The
Okay.
favorite is definitely not me, as it should be. As the first one, you would think that I would be the favorite. The only girl, I would be the favorite. No, it's just...
She lives down the cross.
I'm just
underneath the house.
Can let
Shut the fuck up, closet boy. Get back in the closet. Closet
Sure, officer. Here you go.
Get back down. Why are you talking? Why are you talking? You're a broom. Brooms can't talk. All right? They just sit in the closet. Mom and I will match if I want us to match. You will not talk because you are a broom.
I have to please no.
Relationships, it does get a little tricky there. My mom doesn't think anybody is good enough for me, but we know we can't hate each other.
I like how he's saying that like it's like not a rhetorical question. He's like genuinely wondering, right? Right? That would be frowned upon, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Nah,
I'll let you. Thanks.
It would not be cool for us to date, right? Cool. Yeah. No.
I will.
Find out he's got a girlfriend going on 2 years. Here they are together. They're full. Here they are filming a TikTok together.
My name is Nyla. I'm 24 years old. I'm an entrepreneur. I model. I'm an aspiring actress. And I also am a teacher at a Montessori school. I'm really a jack of all trades.
So she apparently is beefing big time. The mom cancer. There's a clip of the mom saying she's got no morals. Severe thing to say about your child's chosen partner. 2 years. 2 years. You should have no morals. Honestly, I'm
Here's your. That'll be very.
yeah, her whole like fabric of life and choices is just
All right.
non-existent. I'm not saying she's got bad values or bad morals. I'm saying she's got none of them. They don't.
Tell me what you.
That driver seems drunk, officer.
Floating around. She stands for nothing. Never had a single thought ever. She's a jack of all trades, for God's sakes. You not hear her before?
Please take.
Such a cop.
I'm really a jack of all trades.
Anyway, Shahid wants to move in with his girlfriend, but he's scared his mom would say no or not give.
Put your hand.
I think is what he said, which is a funny thing for a 22-year-old to say. Babe, I want to move in, but like, my mom, be with her. She won't let me move in with you. So annoying.
ID, and if available, proof of insurance, please.
Here you go, officer.
Not standard. I need that switch too, though. So it's Thanksgiving, and he's invited Nyla over to maybe make amends with the mom. That's the plot setup for this storyline here. But these aren't our only subjects. We've got protagonist number 2. We got Janelle.
I'll let
we
you-
got Josh, and then we got Josh's mom, Tina.
I'm Josh.
Have an-
and this right here is my beautiful wife, Janelle. Gorgeous.
What the fuck was that vibe? That was a horrible vibe right there. Might have been just like awkward TV vibe, but also I kind of think maybe this
I have a vehicle here that needs towing. I need a wrecker at my current location, please.
Sure. The wrecker is en route to your location.
This.
And by her face, she's like, you always think it's for what you just said.
Back up.
Okay, so he and his wife, they have 4 kids, 2 dogs.
Copy that. The nearest available unit will be sent to your current location.
Here's your. Back up.
Understood. The closest available unit will be dispatched to your location.
This is
All right, you're free to go.
Don't resist and get into the police van.
No choice.
I've got a vehicle here for towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location? I have a vehicle here.
Sure, it'll be with you shortly.
Officer?
Hello.
Please cooperate and come with me to the patrol car. At your service, officer.
Set something in motion could affect your own existence. Now it makes sense. They're just twins. They're living in the same time. Totally.
Jay, Lisa, and their three adorable kids, which I love, have moved in and is creating even more chaos.
What the fuck? They all live together. Oh my god. So a fuck ton of people and children and pets.
Please cancel the tow truck. I repeat, cancel the tow truck. It's no longer required.
Copy that. Tow truck canceled, officer.
I have a car here that needs towing. Please send a tow truck to my current location.
All tow trucks are on call at the moment. We'll send one to your location as soon as possible.
A lot of tension in here. I feel like just getting some sound guys in here, standing around, and kind of seeing things out. This sound guy is fucked up. That's what's causing all this weird tension. We need cameras, we need booms, we need mics. We need a guy named Mike.
I've detained you here because I saw you jaywalking.
No, officer, you're wrong.
About like 6 months ago, that's actually just sitting there vacant right now. I think about all the time.
Would you please?
Of course.
I definitely think about that a lot.
Maybe a couple camera, sound guy, apparently Joe and Crossman bought a house together in Florida.
You've committed?
No, don't.
And that brings us to the next contestants. Come on down. And you know,
I need
some stock footage of here, LA.
Understood. The closest available unit will be dispatched to your location.
I require assistance, officer. Could you please help me? Hey, officer. I'm looking for a shop next door to Natasha's. Could you show me where it is on the map?
You have such a beautiful body. You're liking that. You're liking that, aren't you?
From the patterns emerging, I'm gonna go ahead and guess that they are mother and son.
Never mind. I'll ask someone else.
Yep, they are.
Officer?
Hello.
Lovers, I wish. Right, son?
Feminine side that a male heterosexual does not. And I give them
My mom and my brother are definitely. He's getting
Move back. Move back.
It's almost like having a dog.
Reverse. Please cancel the tow truck. We no longer need it.
Copy that. Tow truck canceled, officer.
I have a car here that needs towing. Please send a tow truck to my current location. Please cancel the tow truck.
All tow trucks are on call at the moment. We'll send one to your location as soon as possible. Copy that. I'll call the tow truck back.
I have a car here that needs towing. Please send a tow truck to my current location.
Your location is not currently accessible. We'll take care of it in the next 24 hours.
So, you know, in a sense, you're kind of a reincarnated version of it, right? But no, she goes on to say that she got married, her husband passed, and then she remarried, had her son with that guy, and she said that he reminds her of the first husband. Luckily, the second husband and her are now divorced. Not luckily, divorces. that would be a kind of a crazy thing to say to your own husband. Like, our son really just reminds me of the guy that I wish I was still married to, you know? Anyways, that's probably one of those thoughts that you don't really say to anyone, even if you think it. You know, you gotta keep that one to yourself and feel it.
We require an officer to handle a traffic stop. Can you take care of it?
Television, I don't think. So anyways, he lives with his ex. There he is right there. They live in the same apartment, but they're broken up because his ex could not get along with his mom, and that's a deal breaker. And he says this guy is the love of his life. So he's living in the same apartment with the love
You're
of
taking
his
too long
life,
to reach the
and they're
scene.
not
We're sending
together
another
with
unit.
a mom who does not live in the apartment. Doesn't really fuck with everyone. Just healthy dynamics all around, I think. That's what TLC is about, though, you know, healthy dynamics.
Getting along with my mom is a deal breaker. Like, if my mom doesn't like you, it's not gonna work.
I want us all to be.
I want us to all be in love with each other.
Nice to see you.
I want us to be in a throuple, honey.
Hey there.
Fine. We have Matt and his mother.
Oh man, you're stressed, Matt. How about some sleepy time tea?
Here they are wearing shirts that say King and Queen, as you do.
Dispatch here. We have an emergency. Any available officers, please respond.
But those people don't want to fuck their own sons.
I'm not available at the moment.
So he goes on to say that he had a tough couple of years. I think he was engaged to a woman. She all of a sudden.
We have a situation that needs to be taken care of. Is anyone
Heading
available?
towards the area.
Something else beneath his wing right there. Sorry, I don't mean to sweat shit. It's just a little jarring sometimes when you see a really solid hit staying there. Whoa! It happens to the best of us. I get it. It's just.
We have an emergency. Who's available?
Maybe that blue wasn't a good choice.
On my way.
Anyway,
No,
so
that's
he
not
said
what I wanted
since the
at
breakup,
all.
him and his mom gotten really close. They walked their little Pomeranians together. They've been eating healthy, jiggling together. Wasn't really sure where that was going, honestly. I told Matt he should jiggle his.
I've got a car here that needs towing. Can you send a wrecker to my current location?
Sure, they will be with you shortly.
That went like quick.
That's what she said.
By the way, that's the second time in like 5 minutes that somebody made a that's what he/she said joke to their own. Which makes me think that it's the director inserting these little quips. So sexual quips. Sicko. Like, you know the director's just sitting there like, the jiggle machine
That
is
is just a little kid that's
zesty enough. Come on!
I always
How
say
about
that's
the
too
zest?
funny. I
Make a
said
cum
my-
joke to your mom. Make a cum joke. Yeah, that's what she said about finishing. Coming. Cum joke to your mom. Come on, that's funny. Moms thinking about their sons coming is funny. America will love that shit.
Dad?
Oh, this guy's got a... The dad's in the picture? By the way,
I've got a car here that needs towing. Can you send a wrecker to my current location?
Understood. We're sending the closest transport to your location.
All good, yeah. I'll be very on. I'm gonna go back to the shop.
The off the restaurants and do all these things. There's not much.
Hi, officer.
So over a year ago, we went to dinner at Beverly Hills. It was a rooftop restaurant.
Hi there.
Someone called me. My mom. Chris made the comment like, "Mom, you're so nosy." And so that basically set her off.
Somebody off at the same table was the funniest image to me. I'm assuming we paired with some, words of some sort, but just thinking about it silently is so funny. Just, who's that? Why are you being so nosy?
Oh, your mom.
Nosy. You think I'm nosy?
It's nice to kind of figure out if we want to move on. Determine us getting back together.
I've arrived at the scene of the accident.
My mom's gonna be really thrilled by that news.
It's just soon the sex they were probably having in the apartment that they were together. I mean, they're already living together. They've already kind of crossed that threshold. Now it's just like, should we just kind of press play on fucking again? So, as you can see, we're kind of flipping back and forth between storylines here, keeping it interesting. Now we're back in Seekonk.
No, Nelly is real jealous. Friday is my day, my mom. So Friday night is our date night, and that's one of the best
She likes to do that dancing, casino,
Man, Friday has to be the most insulting night to choose as the date night you have with your mom. First night of the weekend, you're gonna leave your wife with the 4 kids you will rip spots and you want to celebrate the weekend. I get it, but my mom and I are gonna go to the casino and lose my inheritance. Our kids most likely will not be going to college after tonight, but you should see Tina on the craps table. She's a hoot. So then we get a sort of a heart-wrenching story about how he almost she had ICU for like 2 months, ventilator. He was like right by her side. That's why he's so attached to her. So then you're like, oh, this show is about something real. You know, real trauma.
Take off. Oh. The mask, I believe that they probably used it.
All right, let me just check to see if you're under the influence of alcohol.
Strap me up, Matt, so I don't open my mouth.
Reach for the mom to her own son to strap
Strap me
I will
up,
always
Sonny.
be there for my mom, just the way she's always been there for me.
And I love every minute of it.
Can you describe what you saw?
I don't understand what happened, officer.
Where's
I'll
the
just-
dad during all this? Why isn't the dad helping? Still in the shop? Hey, you guys finished with your fucking show up there? What's going on? Shahid is going to pick up Nyla, his girlfriend, from
Let me
there
pat you down in
so
case-
she can join the family for Thanksgiving and hopefully him and his mom can make amends.
Depending on how Thanksgiving goes, it can really
I'll take a sip.
tone for how my family feels. Thanksgiving, this is not his favorite holiday. I mean, this is a huge step.
Oh, there we go. Now we got matching undershirts.
I will.
I'm a little nervous to meet her because my mom, my grandmother, nobody really likes her. Nyla has like 10 jobs. I'm pretty sure one of them is being a stripper. She claims she's just a bottle girl, you know, promoting in the club. But I think it's progressive.
Let me.
Hey, babe.
Okay, officer.
Right, so that
There you go.
outfit, I don't know. That's debatable. Is that Thanksgiving appropriate? I don't really know. He was worried about her outfit. He was like, oh, she's wearing something. That can be debated, but the bag is certainly not Thanksgiving. What the fuck is that bag? This looks like an abominable snowman went to Berlin. Is it not? Oh, well, it's
I'm not-
Who are we? Just grab another fit from this fucking holographic Yeti monster. That's a jack of all trades bag right there, if I've ever seen one.
I like it, but my nana's gonna be there.
Tell me what you saw.
I'm still recovering.
Okay, let's just check if you're under the.
What if out of that bag hopped a third Josh twin?
I just need to collect a sample to see if you're under the influence of any illegal substances.
Simple math. If Shahid's spending all of this on her, she's...
Maybe she's investing back into her own businesses, dude? Ever heard of a jack of all trades entrepreneur? Anyways, we end the episode on a...
Où ça? C'est un petit peu de... Je pense que c'est elle qui souffre de délusion. Diane. Parce qu'après, ce qu'elle fait un...
Show me your.
Ah, la tour d'Assir.
Here you go, officer.
Mais je me rappelle pas pourquoi c'était relié à eux autres. Je sais pas, je m'en rappelle plus.
I need to do a search.
Puissance marine, je sais pas c'est quoi. Moi je le comprends. It doesn't. C'est comme Mathieu pis son steak avec des vaccins. Des vaccins sur son steak. Because of the vaccine. Gosh. Hey, that's impossible. I can't believe it. People are really crazy when it comes to dreams. They will believe everything.
I'll.
Thanks a lot.
Here's your.
Oh, well.
You can leave now. I have a car here that needs towing. Please send a tow truck to my current location.
A record has already been dispatched to your location.
All right. Tell me what you saw.
I'm still in.
Please cooperate peacefully while I take a sample to check it. You'll take it. Let.
Here you go, officer.
Cliffhanger. She walks in the house. We don't get to see the reaction. I just really wanted to see the family's reaction to the bag. Mostly. Just what the fuck is that bag? What is that? A prop for a reward?
I have to.
I don't think I will be continuing this show. I will say though that TLC does have a knack for making sexual family content. It does seem like that's their specialty, which is a little bizarre.
Okay.
Oh.
Like I think this is the theme of this show is a real thing, right? There's a lot of people who can't let go. They raise their children and they can't let go.
I need some.
They don't understand that like the primary job of parenthood is to
Understood.
love your child and
We're
also
sending the
make sure
closest
that they're-
transport to your
and
location.
They make good enough choices that they're going to be fine. And they do touch on
I have a
those
vehicle
things
here that
along
needs
the way,
towing.
you know, stuff
I
that's
need a
going
wrecker
on.
at my current I location. have a car please. here that.
Tow truck will be at your location as soon as possible.
Stops making these shows couldn't come any sooner. And that's what she said. Right, Mom? Did you hear that? Bye.
Reverse. Drive backwards.
Greetings.
Drive
You like
backwards.
These glasses? I got them in New York a while ago. They're sunglasses, but right here. So periodically you might see me wear these just for the vibe. Probably when I'm playing piano. Who knows? Anyway, surprise microphone. That's right. We are wireless today, baby, with a surprise camera angle as well.
Hey,
We're gonna be
hey,
looking at
pull over to the side of the
AITH,
road.
Otherwise known as Am I the A-hole? Starting what? Am I the a-hole for letting my kids loot my brother's house to prove my point? Well, we got them out there doing crimes. My brother and his family came for a visit. She's on. My kids and I play with Lego, and we have fun leaving little dioramas around my house. Just silly stuff. It's just our way of leaving Easter eggs around the house. My nephew really liked them and decided to take a few home. When we noticed they were missing, I asked my brother to bring them back. He said
Drive
that was
backwards.
Just kids being kids, and that he would
Drive
bring them back
backwards.
the next time we saw each other. Pause. Okay, so his kids stole them? That's not bueno. That ain't bueno. I mean, without talking about
Any
it, you know,
officers
you could ask,
available?
like,
We
hey,
need
can I borrow
assistance.
this? Sure, but bring it back.
Sorry, I am
It's
busy with something
like a
else.
Classroom hamster. You know what I'm saying? I saw him for coffee, and I reminded him beforehand that I wanted all of our stuff back. He forgot to bring the toys. Okay, game on. We went over to his place for a barbecue. I told my kids that
Assistance is
all of our
requested
stuff
for an
was
emergency.
returned to
Please
us when
respond.
we got there. Literally anything in the house was fair game. This is something brothers would be doing, man, to get each other. I feel like this is very much a brother thing. It's like,
This is Patrol 4561. I can take that.
Why don't we do that? This is something I like about this.
We have a traffic stop that needs to be
Hiya.
handled.
Hi, officer. Can you
Hey
help
there.
me, please? I want to eat some burgers. Can you point me towards Burger Heaven?
For sure. Let me check the map.
Like the godless barbarians they are, they went to
You're
town.
taking too
When
long.
we left,
Sending
I don't
another
think there
unit.
were any remotes, small electronics, or beer mugs left at his house.
That's
I actually
unfortunate.
had to sneak the dog
I'll find
back
someone
into
who knows
house
the
before
city
we
better.
left. Oh, meaning they were going to take the dog? I started getting calls on our way home. I ignored them. When I got home, I returned his calls. He said a bunch of stuff was
I
missing
stopped
from his
you
house.
because I saw you throw trash on the ground.
Seriously, I did nothing
Officer,
wrong.
his stuff back. I said I would box it up and return it the next time we saw each other, as long as we got our Legos back. He was at my house with my Legos later.
This
that
is Patrol 4561. I'll look after the accident.
I have to.
And his stuff. I told him that this is how we would be dealing with this kid in the future. Yeah, show that kid. Show that. Discipline that kid. Discipline that child. Steal! Stealing is good at times!
Show me your...
Sure. Here you go, officer.
You've never seen this setup. I look like a...
We need support. Who's available?
Pilot?
Sorry, not right now.
Cockpit guy? I don't know, man. This is crazy. This is a crazy... I like this angle a lot. I'm gonna read the next beat from this angle, because why not? He is pissed off that he had to make a special trip to return my stuff. My parents think that there was a huge difference between an 8-year-old taking...
Assistance is requested for an emergency.
I will
Please
proceed with
respond.
the search. Please cooperate. Sorry, I am busy with something else.
This Lego stuff is their trophy that they built with their dad. You know, this is like this is something that they worked hard on. It's a project. It's a special project. And without their knowledge. So I don't know, man. You gotta get your point.
You've committed a DUI.
Is this a joke?
Are you gonna bring it back or not? Oh, you're not? Then guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make you understand what's really going down. I love that they even got the dog, LOL. An 8-year-old knows not to take toys and stuff from others. Well played. When I was roughly that age, I stole my friend's Pokemon cards. I got home with them and was acting super shifty. My mom caught on and pretty quickly extracted a confession, which I gave with many tears. Her response was to march me down the block, still crying, and make me hand them over to my friend with an apology. I haven't stolen anything since then. Those moments in childhood when you're younger, you know, those moments, it really is super important how you react to those as a parent, I imagine, because that's setting up this expectation. And also, the kid felt guilty about it. The kid was crying. You know, it was like, I know, I'm sorry, I should have done.
I need backup.
Because if you deal with it when they're younger, they
Understood.
don't have
The closest
all those
available unit will be dispatched to your
complications
location.
of having to deal with those, you know, personality defects when they're older. You know what I'm talking about? Believe it or not, some people still have personality defects in their 30s and 20s.
Hey there, officer.
60s. And
Hey there.
I actually had to sneak the dog back into the house before we left. I laughed for the first time since my horse recently died reading this comic. That's sad. That's just such a rare sentence that I have on this website. It's so rare. But it's such an American... I mean, like, you know, if we look back 100 years, that sentence would be like, yeah, you got a horse. Of course you got a horse. But reading it now, year 2026, is like, you got a horse? That's crazy. ETA, I understand you think this was funny, but you can actually have some sensitivity for my loss. Make jokes if you want, but please don't comment things like, I was laughing when my horse died, or etc. Just don't cross the line, please. This top comment here says, I'm sorry for your horse. This is why I don't allow books or phones near any of my horses. Wait, okay. I laughed for the first time since my horse recently died reading this. So the joke is that the horse was reading this Reddit post. I'm sorry, that's not, you know, dude, losing an animal is awful. And like, horses are awesome. Horses are so cool. It's just it's a different time, you know. It's such a rare thing. I think people laugh at the unusual. And they do that for an evolutionary purpose. You laugh.
There's a situation that needs taking care of. Anybody available?
Sound signal that alerts other people around to pay attention to that different thing. Maybe that will bring enough awareness to something unusual that will help you survive over the long run.
This is Patrol 4561, taking care of the accident.
Stealing is wrong. For real, my kid knew not to steal at 5 years old. It's not hard to teach your kids.
Please respond.
So far, just based on the title alone, open.
I am deep in this case right now.
Communicated was good. You should be transparent. If you know something that your daughter has an opinion about your spouse, you should tell your spouse why. Be open about it.
We require support. Who's available?
So for the last few
I'm dealing
years,
with
me,
something else
36,
currently.
My wife, 34, have had a very strained relationship due to the way my daughter and wife interact. It started when my daughter was 13. She came to her mother and confided her feelings about our family friend's son. My wife decided that this was too cute to share.
We require support. Who's available?
I'll handle it.
This embarrassed my daughter, and I told my wife to stop, as this made her daughter upset. But my wife justified it at the time because they were just kids. 13, dude. Being just a kid at 13.
How you doing, officer?
I've arrived at the location and we'll start looking for the suspect.
Dude, that is like mortifying age. That's when all them hormones, all them things are at an 11, my friend. And you're gonna dismiss that kid's feelings because they're... that's when they feel things like the most strongly, and maybe their entire life. You know, careful, because you're playing with a grenade. I've always known my wife has a hard time keeping secrets.
Show me your ID.
I thought she would have at least tried, since this was a touchy subject,
Sure.
especially for a growing teenager with her first real crush. And you immediately told the kid? Why would you do that? Don't spoil that. After this incident, I started noticing things like this more, like my wife openly telling everyone our daughter's business. Don't do that. She's not your plaything. She can have her own private life. That's how you build resentment. Don't do that, dude. Let them have that experience for themselves. That own private, like, oh, do I tell him I like him or not? Like, don't take that away. It's like you're trying to relive your own childhood through her. But in a weird way, not in a good way, a weird way, you know? Admittedly, most of these incidents were unnoticed by me for years because they were usually conversations between my wife and her friends when I wasn't around, as she didn't like it when I interrupted girl time. However, I am noticing more now, like my wife telling everyone about my daughter's business, like
Please don't hurt me again. I will obey now.
Believing that they wouldn't be retold. As everything progressed, my daughter started getting closer to me more because I became the
Assistance is requested for an emergency. Please
Negative.
respond.
Not available right now.
Which has upset my wife because my daughter refuses to have girl talk with her anymore and is usually cold and doesn't like spending time with her. Okay, all right, so she's got a little icy chip on her shoulder now. You know, she's got a little bit of that coldness, you know. Dude, you can't be spilling people's business. I don't care if it's your daughter, your friend, your spouse, your mom, anybody. You can't be spilling people's business and expect them to want to chill with you, you know? Especially if when you spill their business, they get embarrassed about it. Out there telling who she has a crush on, like to the crush? Oh my God, dude, that's so that's so messed up to me, man. That's so. Why would you do that? That's a mess.
Mess.
My wife decided to try and punish our daughter after finding out she got her first boyfriend and wasn't told. I am not a fan of this lady right now. Our daughter is 16 now, and I don't feel like it's necessary to punish her for these things when she has made a conscious decision to protect her privacy. I know she still loves her mom, but I understand not sharing things she doesn't want to get spread or blown out of proportion. I came home to my wife yelling at our daughter and demanding her phone, her laptop, etc., all over this situation, which it made me very angry because my daughter was in tears and she's still my little girl and doesn't deserve to be punished over something that her own mother caused. All right, we're in the thick of it now, y'all. We are in the freaking thick of it. This sucks. It went from like a, oh man, the mom is embarrassing me, to like, oh, now she's going a little astray. You know, this is we're now in a different territory. All right, we're shifting into second gear here, which sucks, dude. Because the mom is self-conscious that her daughter's not telling her anything, and now she's taking it out on the daughter, and that's when things get a little, you know. I told my wife to leave her alone and that we would talk, but I also told her to give back the items, which my wife refused on and started screaming at me in front of our daughter, something I don't like. I like to have calm conversations.
Would you show me your ID?
Making them feel scared or, yeah, I think if you're married and you're screaming at each other in front of your kid, not a good look. Do what you can to calm down, go for a little walk, go on the treadmill, go to the gym, but speak after the emotions have gone through you if you can. It's not easy because a lot of people do short fuses but you do everything you can because otherwise you're in a dangerous situation. But when you're a parent, you lead by example, you know? Just in general, humans lead by example. We all look to each other to see how we behave and react to certain situations. The best thing you can do for people in your immediate surroundings is lead by example, point blank, period. But when you're a parent, you know, you're showing your kid how you deal with the spouse in times of conflict. And screaming in front of your kid, not the move. Eventually, after multiple attempts to calm her down so we could discuss this properly, she grabbed my arm and started digging her nails in my skin, and I had enough by then. Now, if in any argument you start getting physical, grabbing and like intentionally trying to hurt your partner, to me that's a relationship ender. I started ranting about how she always told our daughter's business to people and how basically the whole family and friends around us knew everything about our daughter's personal life and medical history. And then I told her it was her fault our daughter doesn't trust her anymore, which made my wife start crying, and she locked herself in the bedroom while I started comforting her daughter and went out to get her some dinner. That's fine. She can cry. She can lock herself in the bedroom. She has to understand there's consequences.
I need backup.
Because she just went bananas. This is stressing me out.
Understood.
Stressing y'all out.
We're sending
Don't
the
worry,
closest
you know what?
transport
We'll do
to
a
your
little eye bleach
location.
after this. Just, hold on. I'll show you a cute puppy or something. But now I'm home and I'm getting serious silent treatment for my wife, and I'm wondering if I could possibly send something. No, she got this with it. But I'm tired of her blaming our daughter every time she doesn't get told something. She's incredibly selfish and weird in her priorities. She needs help. Like, truly, she needs help. You gotta look into this, dude. Let's see the edit here. I have read many comments talking about my wife, and I am seriously taking this all in. I really don't want my daughter to think this is okay for her future husband to treat her this way.
What?
So I'm requesting my wife attends therapy by herself before she can join me and my daughter in family therapy, because I'm not putting my daughter in a situation where her mother will probably use the therapy sessions to punish her, which people have mentioned. If she refuses, I will look into
Copy that. The
separation,
nearest
because I
available unit
realize
will be
my
sent to your
daughter
current
needs her
location.
dad to keep her safe, and she won't be safe if her mother is acting this way and normalizing this behavior. Ego! You want to keep your marriage? You want to keep your relationship? You want to keep a healthy relationship with your daughter? Let your ego aside and understand that sometimes you can be wrong. Nobody is perfect 100% of the time. Nobody is infallible 100% of the time. If you have multiple people telling you that you are doing something wrong, that there's something with your personality that is strange, you're doing an odd behavior, you got multiple people telling you that, you better drop your ego or you are going to lose your life as you know it, okay? Ego is the enemy. Ego is the devil. Don't cherish your ego over your family, you dunce. Don't do that. That's insane. Over your family, your friends, whatever. I don't care. I hope she gets into therapy. I really do. I am scared for my future, honestly, but I'm also hopeful that I can show my daughter she is loved and safe. I will be sending my daughter to stay with her aunt for the rest of the week while I have this conversation, because I'm not taking any chances that she'll have to listen to an argument between me and my wife. Yeah, clear the room, dude, because a friggin', nuclear bomb is about to go off. Yeah, that sucks, because that person, like, she's just doing a little thing and she doesn't know any better than the wife. Now I was like, oh, now she's like violently defending her right to be
Support required. Any officers available?
I'm focused on another issue at the moment.
I understand that, because there's a lot of conversations that need to be had when your 16-year-old girl starts dating a guy. I get that.
Hi, citizen.
Being removed from that and how that can make you feel weird. But when you're then punishing,
we have an emergency. Who's currently available?
Scaring them into
Sorry, not right now.
Open with you is like the worst possible strategy. It's just treat people with kindness. That's all. Just treat people kindly. Try to respect them. Respect what's important to them. Even if it's a 13, 14-year-old daughter. Imagine that. Imagine respecting your children. Imagine respecting their opinions and their beliefs and their privacy.
We need support. Who's available?
You are being
No, wait. I didn't do it. Trust me, please.
Let's read some comments, hey? Starting with NTA, but when your daughter gets her devices back, tell her to change all of her passwords.
This is Patrol 4562. I can take that.
Too involved in her business and is the true definition of your parent being your biggest hater.
Is that it? Can I go now?
To embarrass your daughter. And then Op replied,
everything's
fine.
fine.
I got her devices back immediately after the fight because I refused to punish my daughter for having a life outside of family. I will tell her to change her passwords though. That is something I didn't think about before, but I don't doubt that my wife would try this in a desperate attempt to find out things. What are you looking for, Mom? What are you looking for? All of us have done this at one point or another, but sometimes, dude, we just lock in to look for.
There's a situation that needs taking care of.
I'm currently busy with another issue.
All right, here we go. We're gonna read this one now. It's a bit intense here. NTA, so your wife physically assaulted you after screaming at you in front of your daughter, and you're afraid you're the a-hole for simply telling her the truth? I'm afraid you have bigger problems than just
We have an emergency.
I'm taking care of another issue at the moment.
And then Op replied, he said, you're definitely right. For many years, I felt like I was doing something wrong when we had any type of disagreement, and I guess I've been conditioned to think that I am in the wrong when she acts this way. But I cannot be thinking that when my daughter needs me, and I was only trying to protect her. I will work on thinking about how I need to stop trying to find a way to blame myself and focus on fixing and helping my daughter feel supported even more. Then we have another comment here that says, thank you
Hello.
for protecting your daughter and her right to privacy. Really, my mother was/is exactly like your wife, including all that immature crying and cleverly making herself the victim when being called out and when I am low contact to protect myself from spiraling into depression, anxiety, body dysmorphia. This year, I want to be alone during Christmas/not visiting her, and since January, I'm afraid
Excuse
to
me,
inform
I'm in a
her.
bind.
Talk to
Can you
her
help me out,
from your
please?
wife, towards your daughter and towards her husband. I'm turning 40 this year and will never recover from the damage this and some other toxic behavior has caused on my ability to have a social life. I don't have one. Yeah, because your parents are the first figures in your life you're supposed to just trust. Your ability, your relationship with your parents, your ability to trust your parents.
We require support. Who's available?
I'll
I'll handle it.
You have a great example that, hey, I can trust people sometimes. Huge groundwork, huge foundation. You want your kids to trust you. And a way to make sure that doesn't happen is by disregarding what's important to them. You know? It's by spilling their secrets.
There's an emergency.
You know?
I'm focused on another issue at the moment.
Officer available? You are by far
I've arrived at the
able-
location and will start looking for the
Unlike your
suspect.
daughter, I've never had a healthy adult around me to protect me. You are by far NTA, but are a great dad. Aww.
She is armed.
That's good people. NTA, your wife effing sucks. Yeah, your wife sucks in so many ways. First, her blabbermouth. Second,
You were
her
faster than
punishment
I
makes
thought
no
you would
sense.
be.
I'm grounding you until you start giving me what I want is stupid and ineffectual.
I will
I'm
proceed with
glossing
this-
over the fact that it's too harsh. It doesn't do anything to understand or solve the underlying problem because I'm stuck on how dumb these types of punishments are. I'll hurt you until you love me is not a winning strategy.
Would you-
Third, she isn't communicating with her big girl words.
Yes,
and is
officer.
Instead pouting and hoping he'll cave because she is in the finding out stage of her dumb need to gossip and she doesn't like it. Fourth, she physically assaulted her husband in front of her child. Physical assault should always be a one and done. Once your partner lays hands on you, that is it. Breakup. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Go to jail. Thank you to everyone for pointing this out. By the time I got to that part of the story, I was so done with this woman and the BS that I was skimmed. Please take
There's
your
no way
time.
I know that.
Yeah, digging your nails in intentionally to hurt your spouse. Miserable person. Miserable. So everybody here is saying, oh, you know, you mean she assaulted you, you know, all that stuff. Family therapy is a recommendation here. And then I think this is where my head's at, and maybe where a lot of you are at. Family therapy or divorce, because that's where things are headed. It's very
Nice to see you, officer.
You're with your spouse.
Hey there.
It's a strange relationship with your daughter. You're supposed to stick by her side. She's assaulted her. She thinks she can do that and screaming in front of the kid. It's like, no, you respect the family. You are not the focal point of the entire family. Mom, you gotta relax. You need to chill out. You need to let people be people. You know, we're not puppets for you to play with. We're humans with whole lives. Anyway, take a look at this dog. This rescue's name is Charlie Chaplin. Look at those teeth, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a what are you doing? Look at little teeth. Look at little face, little fur. I don't even know what kind of dog this is. He's like a golden mix. Like a fox. Looks like a chubby fox. Exactly. Looks like a little fox. What a sweetie. Oh, I love that. Okay, great. All right, next
The
story.
reason why-
Please,
Story
don't-
charge. I feel good. Sorry, folks. That story got a little heavier than I thought it would. AITA for saying no to my girlfriend's tradition. Throwaway account. I, male 30. Lost my
I'm taking you to the police station.
22. I'm sorry. It's nice. He had cancer. He fought very hard. Ever since, I've been donating blood on the anniversary of his death. Yeah, very sweet. Very cool. That's a great tribute. That is a tribute that actually makes a difference. Good for you. I take the day off from work, visit his grave, donate blood, and then come home, relax, and watch his favorite movie. I love that. That is such a good way to honor your brother. I haven't read a lot of stories about how people honor their past loved ones, but I think this is such a great move. I like this. It's effective. You're actually doing something. You're honoring his memory. You're doing something he enjoyed. You know, it's a day you get to hang out with him and contribute towards his memory. Everything about this. I love this. Is great. I know it's a simple personal tradition, but it means a lot to me. My girlfriend of 9 months, Anna, 31 female, asked if I could meet her and her mom. I have met her many times before, and it wasn't the meet the parents for the first time situation for lunch yesterday. I told her no and explained again about what I do on my
Please stay
mother's
calm.
anniversary. She got upset and said, well, it's my tradition to have a lunch with my mother every time she's in town, and she really wanted to see you. You can do your stupid blood donation tradition any day. Pause, 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 pause. Did she actually say stupid? Are Are you misquoting her because that's how you feel? Or did she actually say stupid? Big difference here. Because if she said it...
Hey there, officer.
That's gonna be a bye-bye.
Hey there.
That's gonna be a bye-bye for me, dog. I'm freaking bye-bye and out of this relationship. 9 months, homie? This relationship ain't getting carried to term. Up top. I don't think so. I do not think so. Stupid blood donation tradition? Like, huh? In any relationship, if you do something to honor your siblings, your deceased siblings' memory, and your partner, I don't care who they are, says it's stupid in passing, under their breath, in any way, lights out on that relationship. I explained to her, if she used the word stupid, no, explain it. I explained to her that it's not just about the blood donation. Later in the evening, while I was resting and watching my brother's favorite movie, she texted me again asking me to join them. I reiterated that I really didn't want to and would hang out with her mom next time. She replied that I embarrassed her in front of her mom with my selfishness and laziness. You, lady. Since then, she's been distant. Do I owe her an apology? AITA? Top comment. Okay, good. The top comment is exactly what I was focused on. Stupid blood donation tradition. After that comment, I hope she sued her ex-girlfriend. That is unbelievably upsetting. You haven't asked her to join you. Just to leave you in peace to honor your brother. MTA, and I'm sorry for your loss.
There's a situation that needs taken care of.
I manage the air.
Then I would have asked why he loved that film. Come on, man. It's one guaranteed day of contributing something to society and resting and watching a film. It's borderline a holiday if we're gonna use that term.
I have to.
You're a terrible.
When you are doing something, it is a holiday. It's a day that you're celebrating and honoring your brother's memory. You're honoring his fight, and you're contributing something to a blood bank, which are in desperate need of blood. I'm sure you're doing a great thing. To call that stupid is so asinine and selfish and God, what a horrible person. And she can't even deal with you, so she's blocking you after that? She can't even deal with her own mistake? Oh, what a turd sandwich of a person. She owes you an apology for being disrespectful of your loss and how to honor your brother. NTA. She called you stupid. She sounds self-absorbed.
There's an emergency. Urgent
I'm in the middle of resolving something else.
Stay with her. Dude, more people need to say that. You would be a fool if you stayed with this person. More people need to expressly say that. I would think less of you, and I truly believe you would be a moron if you stayed with this person. You staying with him will make me respect you less. You staying with her will make me respect you less. Some people need to be talked to like that. For real. I mean, seriously. People beat around the bush too damn much. The fact that she said stupid as regarding your tradition shows how cruel she is.
You're G.
I would not be with someone like that at all. So her random lunch with her mother was more important than the anniversary of your brother's death? 100% NTA. Your girlfriend seems to lack basic compassion and empathy. Good luck with that. She seems lovely. Sarcasm. His brother has given him a last gift in exposing his girlfriend at this early stage. Break up with her and be glad you didn't.
Understood. The closest available unit will be dispatched to your location.
Okay. I texted her that we needed to talk. She never replied. She just blocked me from everywhere. Social media, WhatsApp. Her best friend who was following me on Instagram blocked me too. Mature.
Nice to see you, officer.
Hey there.
You didn't dodge a bullet. You dodged I'm not sad. I wanted to end it anyways. Thank you for your support, everyone. I really appreciate it.
I'll take care of the suspect. Don't resist and get into the police van.
Saved me from getting serious with her
No
and
choice.
a lifetime of misery, and it made me smile. Thank you again. Yeah. I gotta take care of you. We're gonna go over to High Beach, all right? My pet cow,
Hey,
Chunk, gave
pull over
birth
your
to
vehicle. I want to talk to you.
There's a situation that needs taken care of.
I'll manage
Anybody
it.
available?
Illusion going on. Look how pretty this cow. Look at that color of cow. This cow only produces chocolate. All right. Oh, this is sick. Put this in black and white, dude. Put it on the rap album. Yes! Stunt on them! Stunt on them, Chunk! Oh my god, look at that tail. Happy little tail wagging around. Just posing. Stiff as a board. Light as a feather, stiff as a board right here. What a cute little family. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, this is when she was pregnant? Dude! Look! Oh my gosh!
I've arrived in the area. I'll start
date
looking
him,
for the
but our friends
suspect.
are saying I broke him. AITA. So my 21-year-old friend of 10 years, Mark, called me yesterday for lunch and he had something important to discuss with me. I had free time, so I agreed. I think a lot of ladies in the chat right now are going to know where this is going. Also because of it. But you know what I'm saying. I met him already there and joined him. We had lunch and we talked about a bit of random things. Then he cleared his throat and started speaking. He first told me that he didn't understand why I was dating my now boyfriend when he's a better match for me. Stop. No,
That hurt.
Don't do that.
Next time I won't run away.
So your plan, your game plan
Please show.
is to yoink this girl from her current phone.
Sure,
This
officer.
is what you look like. You know what I'm saying? This is you.
There's an emergency. Urgent response
Dumb.
required.
Your IQ is
I'm
so
focused
low.
on another
I asked
issue
him
at
to
the moment.
explain, and he basically went on about how
You're being-
he likes me first, and he met me first. He's more good-looking. He knows me better. He's taller than my boyfriend and more successful, which is not true in any way. My boyfriend works aside
Back
from
up.
growing up in wealth, while Mark's entire life is funded by his parents' money.
Copy that. The nearest available unit will be sent to your current location.
Entitlement. He told me he doesn't understand how I can be with him when he's always been around waiting for me. I was out of words and asked him if he wanted me to be honest, to which he said yes. I told him that I would never want to date him given how I've seen the way he treated his past girlfriends. He ghosts them when he feels like it and just expects them to be there waiting. He's entitled. That's it. I told him he's too immature and irresponsible for me and that dating him would be exhausting. I also explained that the reasons I mentioned was why, over time, I started putting a distance to our friendship because I didn't like the way he treated the women in his life. Good for you. Good for you, dude. You corrected me. Hopefully. He catches that, he understands it, and he moves on. Because that's people need to hear that stuff. If they've got weird behavior, they need to at least hear.
Hey there.
They just need to be aware that that's something that is a part of them, or something that other people observe about them, so they can hopefully adjust. You know what I'm saying? When I was done, he was just quiet. He just excused himself and left. I went home and went about my day. Later in the evening, our other friends started asking what I did to Mark, and that he's been a wreck ever since he met me for lunch. He's drinking.
We have a situation that needs to be taken care of. Is anyone available?
I'm not available
I
at the
explained
moment.
to them what happened, and they are saying I was harsh and that I broke him, blah, blah, blah. But I think someone had to tell him the truth. So Reddit family, am I the a-hole? No, absolutely not. He was being
There's a situation that needs taking care of.
I'll take care of it.
Available?
He was being weird. He was being a bad friend to you. He was being a bad friend to your man. If he's ever met him before, he was just being a freaking weirdo. No, not the a-hole. NTA, even if you had kind of like, I feel like declaring his feelings by being rude about your.
We have an emergency.
I'm taking care of another issue at the moment. I'll start looking for the suspect.
Just that he thinks he's better than your actual boyfriend, so you should dare him instead. So entitled. I think that meant date. So you should date him instead. So entitled. Look, yeah, that's like some red pill, weird alpha male bullshit, dude. That's some weird stuff where you're just like, well, I'm better than him, and blah blah blah. I'm taller, I'm more handsome, I got more money, you know. So what's the deal? What? He's on some weird online forums. He's on some Henry Tate stuff. For real. Like he's on some weird stuff, dude. Right? Like it's a competition with another guy, and you forgot the end goal. Maybe compliment the woman you're after instead of complimenting yourself vis-a-vis her boyfriend. So tone deaf and zero self-awareness. This dude sounds like a total douche. Sounds like, no, he's a douche. This was the first thing I'd noticed. Rather than speaking about how much his heart beats for her because she's so awesome, he literally pinpoints that she's so dumb by not choosing him. Even if you're all superior to her current boyfriend, she has to like you and see you as a potential partner first. The sheer entitlement is baffling. Dude, what a turd. What a turd sandwich of a fella, huh? You didn't break him. His ego is just bruised. Ego! That's a problem with people. That's what it is, man. Ego will destroy you. Freaking, it warps your perception. It warps your real. Ego is like a slip and slide of habit in your brain. You're just like, yeah, this is the slide I usually ride. And then other people be like, whoa, that slide is actually really bad. And dangerous. You're like, oh,
Hello to you too.
maybe I should stop. You know, hopefully, rejection is
I need
part
to
of
see-
life, and it's on him to learn from it. NTA. P.S.
Here you go,
he did
officer.
ask you to be honest, and you gave him exactly that. Good. I hope he learns from this. The drinking, the immediately drinking thing means he wasn't actually ready to hear it. It shows that he was hoping she'd be like, the truth is, I'm too attracted.
You're-
to you.
Please, no-
I can't handle, I can't freaking handle my loneliness around you every day. I can't handle my freaking Do women have loins? I don't know. I don't even know what loins are. NTA, he literally talked about you and treated you like a piece of property.
I have to
That
search
alone
you.
would be enough to say, "Not
Kindly
interested."
cooperate
The
with
fact
me.
that this is how he treats all of his prior girlfriends shows you who he is. Anyone who claims telling him the truth broke him and you were too harsh is not someone you want in your life either. I would stop being friends with all of them. You are the company you keep. Yes, 1000%. Dude, you're the amalgam of the 5 people you surround yourself with. And if you're surrounding yourself with people who think that you are being too harsh, by
Thank you.
pushing away this guy who thinks he can just like own you out of nowhere and he's talking crap
Back
about
up.
your boyfriend and all this stuff, bro. That's absolutely.
Understood. The closest available unit will be dispatched to your location.
Lies. He's skittish like a cat, you know? Oh my god, look at it sitting. Look at it sit. Oh, little treat. He's big. Is that big for a fox? What a pretty little fella. What a cute little face. Anyway, folks, look, as
I'll
you leave
soon
today,
be at
remember
your
this.
location.
You teach
I
people
just
right.
parked nearby.
And the consequences of that are not on you, dog. If people think you're a
All
jerk
right,
because
partner.
you refuse
I'll
to
go
be
ahead and
walked
take the
over,
suspect
then
in
they're
cuffs.
not
Don't whiz it.
people who deserve to be in your life, okay? Outro with the
choice.
dance break. Hey! Tinder, a land of dreams and fun and no problems at all. Let's check out what some people are doing on Tinder, huh? I won't even lie, I did laugh. No guillotine could ever take the head I would give you. Pretty forward, and also not bad, and also surprising. But let's see what the comments say about this one. First person says swipes right so hard. Yeah, I will say guys are really simple creatures, you know. But then again, I've told this story before, and I'll say it again, is that like sometimes, if, you know, women are too forward to me, I'll get scared. I'll get a little scared. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's so weird. It's such a weird thing. I don't know. It's like somebody comes up to you and offers you a glass of Mountain Dew, right? And they're like, "You should drink this. It's really good." You know, and like maybe you even love Mountain Dew, and you're like, "Yeah, I would drink that Mountain Dew." Why do you want to give it to me so bad? You know, it's this weird, like, suspicious thing. It's like, yes, this sounds too good to be true, though. Potential life can't be there. Seamus is stealing this. Is this too much to ask for, ladies? Okay, like, we're seeing a lot of thirsty guys in the comments. But this is pretty I mean, this is a pretty crazy opening line. And it's at midnight, which tells me that, you know, we are on the special side. We are on the very, very, get down. Alright, this was pretty good. I used all my brain power for the pickup line now. How do I follow up? Can you teach me what a labia minora is? It's that crevice between your thumb and pointer finger. Okay, it's too late to fool me, trickster. I googled it already. Okay, what is a labia majora? It's like a Harry Potter spell or something. LMFAO, bye, stop it. I discovered another neat spell too. Can I have your number? Where do you come up with this number? That's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty good. It's almost as good as a surprise microphone. That's right. It was about you one time. You know what else is pretty good? Surprise song.
Hell yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is where we're at. Do you like raisins? You know what? I'm gonna think about this for a second. Do I like raisins? I like chocolate raisins. Those are pretty good. I don't know if I just like raisins themselves. Is it true that raisins are like a natural laxative? Raisins help you build up a food? No? Isn't that a thing? Let me go in here. Let me go in the comments and see what people say. Well, do you? I like how that has no question mark, no punctuation at all. It's like this guy is on a rush. This person is in a rush to figure out whether or not you like raisins, which I completely understand the need for speed, but what I don't understand is whether or not I like raisins. I think I do. The only thing I don't like about raisins is how sticky they get and how they'll kind of like, they'll really, I mean, you know, if you've got teeth that are closer together, that will really get caught. They'll really get caught.
You're being
I'm really sorry.
In the floss department. Unless, or at the very least,
I'll let you.
Thanks.
what if you had toothpicks that were like minty? Like they had a mint covering, kind of like an Altoid or like a Listerine kind of gel. Imagine you have toothpicks that are dipped in the Listerine gel. So that way you don't have to be sucking on like an Altoid and you have to swallow it and all that stuff, but just a little something to freshen up, just a little bit. I always thought that'd be a good idea. I don't know, man. You can have that one. You can have that one for free. Somebody says here, I prefer a date. Oh, that is so good. I prefer a date as opposed to a raisins. Maybe she's a single mother. You like raisins? How about raising my kids? Honestly, if somebody could...
Did you have to tackle me that hard?
Because that's like a Yu-Gi-Oh trap card. You just pull that out.
I have to.
You like raisins? How about raisins, my kids? Blue Eyes White Dragon. You know what I'm saying? That is absolutely what that is. Would you rather this or ice? Do people really do that on dating apps?
I need some
women who are watching this. There's plenty of you out there.
Copy that. The nearest available unit will be sent to your current location.
For that. And if you have, I want to know why. I'm
Please
sure there's a good reason. I'm sure you've had like poor experiences.
Support required. Any officers available to the station.
You know what? I take it back. There's not a good reason to do that.
The reason.
Please don't do that.
Maybe reassess your priorities. Actually, I'm not going to. Okay, this guy says I can climb a 50-foot vertical steel pole with bare hands. That is really hard to do. I'm not gonna lie.
This is Patrol 4561. I'll deal with the accident.
Or do any tricks that certain vertical athletes can do. It's extremely hard. I expect the same in a partner. Okay, see, now I'm confused. Is this in reference
I'm taking you in.
mandates, or are you looking for a triathlete? Are you looking for
assistance is requested for an
Negative.
emergency. Please
Not
respond.
available right now.
Are you trying to date a dancer? Also, I feel bad for this person because they're seeing somebody who's 54 miles away. You know, homie, you gotta move to some kind of city. Because if you're looking at dudes who are 50 miles away, it's like, man, go to a city.
We have a situation that needs to be taken care of. Is anyone available?
Heading towards the position.
Standards. Okay. I can climb a 50-foot vertical steel pole with my bare hands. I expect the same in a partner. Is he just looking for? Maybe I don't get the joke here. Is he looking for like a dancer, like an exotic dancer? Is that the joke, or is the joke that he's got a 50-foot steel pole? Is that the joke? Just saying.
Dispatch here. We have.
I'm currently busy
Any
with another
available
issue.
officers, please respond.
Well, okay. Short-term, long monogamy, open relationship. Okay, so I'm a little confused here. These are two different. Oh, I see. So you were looking for somebody who's either wants a monogamous relationship or somebody who's in an open relationship.
Here, officer.
So many single mothers looking for a savior. Clown emoji. American women are like chameleons. You mold yourselves to whoever you're around. Most of you are mindless, personality-less, injected Swifties, diseased leftists, and baby killers who stand for nothing. The downfall of America will come from Western whores. Just imagine being a single mother and having the audacity to just say, "Don't waste my time."
Please stay calm so we can go to the police precinct.
Just to piss y'all off. This is good. This is good advice. I do not permit a woman to teach or to exercise authority over a man. Rather, she is to remain quiet. What does this guy want? What do you want? Did you just make this account to be like angry? Who's gonna read that and go, my kind of guy? He's using Bible quotes to enact some level of authority to make sure that I stay quiet and submissive. What a cool guy. He refers to American women as whores. Okay. If I'm American, I'm not gonna like that. Chances are he's in America. And he finishes it off with a dead fish picture just to piss y'all off. So his target demo is a Republican woman who wants to be submissive and quiet, who really doesn't like leftists, and who wants to also have the strength and backbone to be like, no, I have a personality. I have just enough personality to be submissive. Do you see how oxymoronic that is? I think the only swipes this guy is ever gonna get is accidental. And then they're gonna look at his profile and unmatch, and he's gonna be like, oh, women are so uptight. Women are so friggin' lame. They don't want a real man like me. They don't want a real man like me. They want the little soy boy with the little weak face. That's what they want. They don't want a real man like me. I'm gonna read the comments because this is the craziest thing I've ever seen. Western Whores Union member checking in. We meet Wednesdays. Single mothers, baby killers, thinking face. LMAO, I think he just hates women. Yeah, that's a pretty good synthesis there. Yeah, this guy, everything he's saying is like an oxymoron. He's like teetering back and forth. He's just doing this because he's mad. Which is like, why go on the app, dude? Why go on the app? What is your objective? Focus on the objective, sir. Captain, you're losing the ship. Ooh.
Assistance required. Is an officer available?
He's gonna wake up all alone and confused and like, why? Why does nobody love me? Well, it's this, dude. Moving on. Here's another one. Why didn't you tell me you were married with 4 kids? I'm shy.
I'm dealing with something else currently.
There's an emergency. Urgent response required.
I'm dealing with something else currently.
Dude, it's like he had it locked and loaded. You know, it's like he's been asked this before, and that's his response. That is the funniest thing I've ever seen. I gotta see what people are playing this with. He cooked with that, I fear. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. That's so funny, dude. It's like, why did you kill those? Why did you kill that family?
How you doing, officer?
Hi there.
Wait, how did you find out, though? Doesn't change how messed up and slightly funny this is. Spill the tea. No, it's spill. Spill the tea. You can't say still the tea because then you'd be losing steam.
Support required. Any officers available?
I'm in the middle of resolving something else.
Glad to know that I'm doing great. Okay, how was your day? Could you tell me a few things you like? Great. I like money. Haha, don't
we need support. Who's available?
I'm available. Reached.
Let me read this again. How was your day? Could you tell me a few things you like? Great. I like money. Haha, don't we? What other than?
Assistance is requested for an emergency. Please respond.
Oh, what is this? What is this conversation? I get that the other person is nuts, but your responses are also...
This is Patrol 4561. I can take that.
That was pretty impressive, but it hurt.
I'm actually convinced that...
Would you shut...
This username is Software Wizard, and the way
okay,
that this was ... question mark, so this is all just a big riddle, I think. I think if we unlock the riddle of this text exchange, we're gonna find buried treasure somewhere, because this is just... Maybe it's at the timestamps? Let's see the comments here. Unmatched.
The read, please.
Giving her money or spending a lot on her, she won't care about giving you the time of day. Essentially, she's an escort. It's presumptuous, but I've dealt with her kind too many times to count. Yes. Okay. Sure. Whatever. I mean, like, yeah, if they're looking for money and nothing else. And
you are.
Please.
You know what? That's probably the exchange you're gonna end up with. That's fine, especially if she's not giving you anything else other than that. But
please cooperate for a certain.
She's looking for a sugar daddy. She doesn't care to get to know you in a romantic way unless money is involved. You know what, though?
I need some...
You know, if that's what you're into, that's what you want, go for it.
Understood. We're sending the closest transport to your location.
Yes. I met with the We're gonna click this one. Average male experience unhinged, part 2. Oh, okay, so it's just a collage. Give me travel tips for it. The way to win me over is I'm looking for princess treatment, no exceptions. I'll fall for you if you're funny and can dance. My love language is words of affirmation, so let's hear it. All I ask is that you actually be funny. The way to win me over is flowers. Usually the
at your service, officer.
I'm weirdly attracted to men that are obsessed with me. My simple pleasures, food. The way to win me over is get me a Lego set.
Support required. Any officers available?
I'm in the middle of resolving something else.
This video, and you're a woman, and you want to see what just a large swathe of these responses look like. This is it. This collage. This guy went through this effort and came up with this collage of all these little answers here. First round is on B.
We have an emergency. Who's currently available?
Sorry, not right now.
Process of men, like,
hey.
Yeah. Remember that you're probably looking for a man, assuming that this is, you know, from a guy's perspective. Yeah, a lot of these women are straight, so weird thing to put on there. All I ask is that you have a car. Low standards. That sounds like a little bit school. And it also looks like she's taking a selfie in a school bathroom. This really reads like a school bathroom, so maybe you're 16. You shouldn't be on the app. I want someone who has a sense of humor. I'm looking for free weed. Are you? Is that what you're looking for? This is what you're looking for? Ooh, I say. What a weird thing to put out there.
Any officers available? We need assistance.
Right? I'm on it.
You're looking a little bit for a dealer, a little bit. This is strange. I'm so glad I'm not on these apps right now. I'll brag about you to my friends if you can change the oil in my car. Something that's non-negotiable for me is you have to be funny. What's really interesting about that one in particular is like people are going to be looking at that and going, oh, okay, I should...
Dispatch here. We have an emergency. Any available officers?
I'm not available at the moment.
Open mic.
Location reached. I'll start searching for the suspect.
And there's nothing worse than being talked at by somebody who thinks that they are funny. even me, if I am talking to somebody, I try so hard not to tell them what I do for a living. I try so hard to not tell them that I do, like, you know, sketch comedy for a living, because the second that they find out, tell me a joke, what kind of videos do you make, tell me the name of your channel so I can look it up right now. And I don't want them to look it up. If I'm talking to a stranger, I don't want them to know what I do. If somebody comes up to me and they already know what I do, that's fine. That's fine, because they understand. But if it's a complete stranger, I'm not usually I say like advertising, or, you know, I just do some things on the internet. That's it. I try to be vague. That's all. Saying you have to be funny is like a trap. You're trapping yourself. The best way to ask me out is to just ask people. That's true. I do know that a lot of people will prefer that. It's like, hey, how about this place at this time? I go crazy for funny guys. The way to win me over is food. I'm looking for something.
Could you please help me, officer? I want to eat some burgers. Yeah.
It's interesting, right? It's like, you know, a lot of people are being honest, and honesty is great, and they're being honest about the fact that they don't want to pay for stuff. And the thing is,
That's unfortunate. I'll find someone who knows the city better.
Sometimes you're not going to be dead, especially, you know, you're in your early 20s, right? 23. A lot of these people are like in their early 20s. You know, a lot of guys that ain't got money like that. You know, a lot of guys that I did not have money like that. When I was 22, I was making maybe $1,200 to $1,400.
Hello, officer.
Living in LA.
Hello.
$7,000 a month, and then I have to pay for car insurance on top of that. The way to win me over is be funny. The way to win me over is food.
That hurts. Next time, I won't run away.
Sushi thing here? I see a cheeseburger there. I see a big
You are a please.
I see all of these foods. Also, can you please try harder to not have the most boring conversations in existence? Spark
I'm not
gonna take initiative, please. You know, if I were to zoom out here, literally, I'm zooming out. A lot of these are
Back up
have a sense of humor, funny guys, be funny.
Copy that. The nearest available unit will be sent to your current location.
Pretty crazy collage here. I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like there's a lot of people watching this right now who could benefit from this. I feel like you know, if you're on the inside, okay, if you're doing this online dating thing and your profile looks like this, looks like one of these things, it's maybe fine to have one of those that's like.
Let me know.
I wasn't there when.
Maybe say it in a more.
Let me have a.
Let me read the comments on here. I think the most matches I've ever had.
Yes,
my
officer.
first prop answer was just screaming. All right, that's one way to do it. Give Legos chick my number. We are building the Death Star. I'm looking for love in all Alderaan places. Okay. My most controversial opinion: Helen Keller isn't real. What is that? Oh, I see that one all the time. Is there a common joke fake that they all pulled this from? Is that a thing? It's not even a joke. It's a legitimate conspiracy theory akin to 5G towers and Holocaust denial. People increasingly believe Helen Keller wasn't a real person, was exaggerated, or was lying about her own disabilities. It was incredibly good. Is that real? Is this a real thing? Hold on, we gotta do a deep dive. Okay,
I'll let you.
Guardian says, Helen Keller, why is a TikTok conspiracy theory undermining her story? When the internet is riddled with conspiracy
I need some.
theories, let me.
Understood. We're sending the closest transport to your location.
This was written in 2021, so did those teenagers grow up to be just confused adults? My personal favorite is take initiative and spark an interesting conversation when they give absolutely no clue what they are into hobby-wise, a lot of time other than drinking, through either prompts or pictures. Yes, I'll just take a wild stab at the dark about stuff you might be interested in. You know what turns me away? And it's just because it's me. This is me. This is not a normal guy. But for me, like, if a lot of your stuff is like, let's grab a drink.
Okay, partner,
or like, let's
I'm
get
here to take
drinks,
the suspect
I don't
into
mind getting
custody.
drinks. I don't. I'll get a coffee. I like morning. That's not my vibe. It's so odd how people literally complain about the opposite sex in their profiles. Isn't the goal to attract the opposite sex? There's seriously something wrong with that approach. Yes, there is something wrong with that. It's you're putting up a brick wall. Don't be on the site.
Can you tell?
I might have been driving too fast.
Catchy, interesting little
All right.
pop phrases, and then you're doing it towards men. So it's like you created this account for the benefit of your female friends, feigning the interest to date the opposite sex. That's what. I know this is dumb to say, but imagine you're swiping on a guy, and it says things I'm afraid of. Honestly, I really don't like. You know, that's such a weird thing. I once saw a girl with a Tinder bio that said, "Done with men, LMAO, so good luck." Then why are you even on a dating app in the first place? You could not be more obvious of a red flag than that. Somebody said genuinely bewildered. I'm 5'7". I'm 6'4". Okay, I'm confused why you told me your height. I don't know. Night, what the f is going on? This would work on me. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not
We need support. Who's available?
I really think this is like just full blown people who don't know how to communicate. What is something going on? Did something happen? Is everybody drinking something in the water right now where they just don't know how to communicate to each other? Like we're all in these little like bubbles that bump.
This is Patrol 4561. I'll deal with the accident.
Reach out and communicate. What's the deal here? I love the what the f is going on. Big, I need an adult LMAO. Sorry, but this is hilarious. I'm 6'2". Night. I don't know why, but Gray strikes me as someone who is high AF and realized they need to not try to talk to
We require an officer to handle a traffic stop. Can you take care of it?
I'm currently dealing with something else.
I tried today, they sent mommy.
Let me.
Can I try again? Yes.
Okay, officer.
By the way.
There you go.
That's all I have.
Yes, you get one retry. Suffocate me with your thighs. Nope. That's all I got. Again, you guys are. What's happening? What's going on here? Is it what is this? When you talk to other people, do you understand that they hear you and that they have their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences, and that they want to feel understood and not like they're being talked at? I feel like a lot of you on these websites
I'm
here.
at people, and you don't care how they think. Don't worry about it. Because talking at a person is never.
We have an emergency. Who's available?
I'm currently busy with another issue.
Slightly bit. Especially those that we are interested in pursuing, opposite sex or not, even if it's professional.
We need an officer to take care of a traffic stop. Can you do it?
Tell me what you.
This person.
Just a modicum of sincerity.
You're taking too long. Sending another unit.
20% faster.
I'm just collecting a sample to see if you used any drugs while driving.
Usually doesn't work. Yeah, that's weird. User rub mustard on my dick. What is wrong with people these days? I love Reddit, man. I really do. The usernames are just as interesting as the content. It's such a weird place. Morgan Freeman voice, but it was clear the boy.
All right, I'm just collecting a.
Well, it's almost like when you express they don't like something and you immediately do it again. They don't like it. Crazy world we live in. Literally, like, what's the point of posting this? It just makes Op look like a loser. The audacity.
We require support.
Do you think you'll get
Who's
rid of your
available?
pet for me? Bye.
Would you please show me your ID and the vehicle?
Sure. Here you go, officer.
Allergies, I understand. I understand allergies. Incompatible, frankly. Or Papa Zyrtec.
This is Patrol 4561. I'll look after the accident.
Having a past where, you know, you're a little nervous of cats. But open, yo, hey, if you had a dog and I was like, hey, would you mind getting rid of your dog?
We require an officer to handle a traffic stop. Can you take care of it?
I'm not getting rid of my cat. This guy said he was 19. Beware of cheaters. Gotcha. To be honest, I'm 42.
You're taking too long to reach the scene. We're sending another unit.
Is that okay? I can send you a real pic, but what are you looking for? Sure, a real pic would be good. Why are you on Tinder if you're married? I want to find a cute girl to be friends with some benefits. Does your wife know? No. Okay, so
I'll let you.
Guy,
Well, warning for this one.
You're the best.
Assistance is requested for an emergency. Please respond.
Sorry, I am busy with something else.
Would she disagree to an open marriage? I'm not sure. Can you give me what I need? So you love her, but she isn't sleeping with you enough to meet your needs. Is that right? Yeah. I'm really sorry about that, dude. So you can't help? Unfortunately not. I'm not looking for hookups or friends with benefits right now. I'm a happily single woman who's not in a rush to unsingle myself. Okay. So far, by the way, that is a gold star for this person's, like, emotional sabotage your relationship if you love her. Have you tried therapy or talking about opening the relationship? Cheating isn't the right thing to do. Surely there's better ways for you to get what you want. Consider giving me some butter? No strings, I can offer you something. Okay, I get it, good luck. All right, you know what? You tried. Hey, you tried. You know what I mean? You were the bigger person there. You were trying to help this guy. You were going to give him a golden ticket. You were going to give him a ticket out. You were going to say, you know what? I know that you're trying to cheat, but hey, why don't we help you out?
Yo.
Why don't we give you some thoughts? Some food
Let me
for
hear.
thought.
Sorry.
Maybe I'm going to help you save your relationship, big guy, because you haven't done it yet, theoretically. You haven't cheated yet, theoretically. And then he responded with, consider giving me some poontang.
Let me hear what you saw.
I'm still recovering.
Somebody said, I'm not a prostitute,
Okay.
but if you want a prostitute, there should be some in blank. Not money, LOL.
I just need to collect a sample to see if you're under the influence of any illegal substances.
You read books to her? Like, what do you... What is... I don't understand.
I have to arrest...
What? I'm gonna reluctantly click. In what? You're funny, dude, but on a serious note, I'm worried about your wife getting hurt. You are so sweet.
I need...
And I know that you're saying in what as like, mention me in what? Like, I know this is coming from a place of curiosity, but from that guy's perspective, he's probably going to think like, okay, what does she want to be mentored? Maybe there's a way in this. It opens the door
Sure, officer.
for him to start his wheeling and dealing with things are clicking now. Because he's not thinking straight. With these types of people, it's really best to just disengage and move on, but you are sincerely trying to make sure the wife doesn't get hurt here. That's very nice of you. I need to read the comments because I need help. Mentorship from a guy who pretends to be a teenager and cheats on his wife. Count me all the way out. Yeah. Yes, it was too good of a scenario not to post on the subreddit. Good meaning bad. Also wanted to warn folks about catfishing and cheating on the app. I mean, yeah, I guess you could cheat. But then again, if you're cheating on an app, someone, like one of the woman's friends is going to see this, right? Like right? Somebody's going to see this. Or if you're 42 and your wife is similarly aged, let's say you had a kid at 22, you're going to have a 20-year-old daughter or son who is on this app. You will see that their dad is trying to cheat.
Can you tell me what you saw?
I don't understand.
Where's the thought? There's clearly no thought.
Let me...
Mentorship? The f am I going to use that for? I can't pay my rent.
Sure.
Mentorship?
Here you...
Give me the money. This person is money. He can teach you how to be a cheating douchebag or bad at it. Are you sure he's 42? You sound like the only adult here, LOL. They do. I'm not going to lie. This person is extremely mature. Like emotionally mature, mentally mature. Very mature here. Good for you. A fake pick and age that's way off is sketchier even past the cheating thing. Yeah, the catfishing, trying to be younger, that's not very good. Your approach confuses me. I promise you that if someone's out here cheating and openly admitting to it, some random stranger is not going to somehow be the voice of reason that flips some switch in his brain and makes him magically stop being a piece of shit. That's a really fair counterpoint. That does seem like wasted energy. It's very innocent, young, wasted energy. If you actually want to help in a situation like this, play along. Let the guy send you his real pick and info. Look him up and contact the wife with receipts. But trying to say, I'm concerned about your wife getting hurt is going to do nothing. He doesn't give a shit, or he wouldn't be here to begin with. Kind of what I thought. Why is she engaging with this dude if you know he's 42 and married? All messages following that doesn't make sense and was unnecessary. Yeah, I guess so. Your approach is interesting. I don't think I was able to talk him out of cheating, you're right, but I also don't want to become a target myself. My first priority was my well-being, not his wife's. What if he tries to find my whereabouts? I do still have his number technically, if someone else must have got it. Ladies, is she right? Men will really stick their whole face in your but be scared to open up about their feelings, and I'm sorry. On that, if you haven't seen yet, I have a Stephen He video, a fun little video I did with him. Check it out if you have an hour to kill. If not, I'll see you next time. Outro.
I have to arrest...
Please, don't do that.
Here's...
That'll be very helpful.
Let's look with our critical eye. Let's dive into
I need back...
see what the plebes are up to. All right, just glad
Understood. The closest available unit will be dispatched to your location.
With daily motivation. This guy reached out to me and said, I just got to know what man fumbled the bag so tremendously that you are after running around now wife. You're you shine in this photo cleans it. That right there, that's pretty good. That's a
Please
pretty
take your
good
accident
idea.
report.
I think people overcomplicate it sometimes, like the way you shine. You know,
Hey,
that's
partner.
a feeling.
I'll take care of the suspect.
Specific compliment that's not, he's not saying,
Hey there, officer.
snatch your hair, great, blah blah blah. He's
Hey there.
complimenting physical
have
appearance
to.
in a way that could theoretically make her uncomfortable. He's just saying things like the shine on
Can you?
I didn't see any.
you shining. You are like a shiny Pokemon in the wild. I wanna
Can you tell me what you
catch
saw?
like a
No,
shiny Pikachu, and then perhaps give you an electric stone and turn you into a riot shoe. Those are the lines that I use. Let's see what people say. I think this is pretty great. She's super excited. Why didn't they match? But I love how she's saying I'm gonna get this opening message tattooed on the inside of my eyelid. She didn't say nothing about another date. She didn't say nothing about going on a date with this man, did she? No. What she said was, oh, that's a great little compliment. Let me just put that in my pocket. Let's find out if they go. Thought I'd respond.
I'm taking these cuffs off.
Yes, but I live near the airport. Headed home across the country. Woo! Get married. So simple, I swear. Am I shallow enough to care about height? I have never even been on a date with anyone taller than 5'10". What is the height? This is a lifted truck, though.
Let me have a look.
Why are your eyes so far apart? Okay.
Sure.
Well, that should not be a frequently asked question, I don't think. Why are your eyes so far apart? The kids at my school used to call me and my brother Sid the Sloth, so I'm immune to your insults. Why would this work on me? I am, unfortunately, not immune to flattery. What are you talking about? That's a great line. That's a great line. It's awesome. The way you shine. That's great. Did you two end up going on a date? No. She was busy getting her eyelid tattooed. All right, good on this one. Why didn't this get a reply? Don't mind me, just walking my candle. Oh, wow, a rock. I hope I don't trip over it. No, not a book beside a gas can.
I'll just need to take a.
Fire! Help! If only there were a young, attractive fireman to save me and recapitate me too, I guess. They have 24 hours to. Okay, all right. Let's talk about this.
You're on.
That can't be true. This is pretty wild. This is pretty good. Okay, that's an underscore, right? These are underscores and then a slash. Okay, yeah.
I need back.
This is intricate. See, this is interesting.
Understood. The closest available unit will be dispatched to your location.
Me and my dog were just playing. We're rolling this ball on over here now, and then it just becomes like some cute little thing. But this is a full comic book. This dude sent 4 panels of comic. Why didn't this get a reply? There's way too much effort. That's my opinion. That's a lot. And then also the and recapitate me too, I guess, kind of feels a little like you're double checking the work that you sent and then
I'll let you go.
Because now, the woman will have to respond with, don't worry, I see the error that you made in the
You're good.
Please do not resist and come with me to the patrol car.
I got my eye. It's so much fun. That's what people say. My only logical guess would be that your head fell off before the person. Besides that, it was a flawless opener.
This
is sending this to a man. P.S. I'm a woman. I sent this message to a man who works as a firefighter.
It's fine.
Firefighter means swimming in messages. See, okay, a woman sending this to a man actually does make it a different story. Because if it was a guy, I would fix.
Could you help me out, please?
Decapitate me too, I guess. Because it comes off as neurotic, and I feel like men are supposed to be more like.
Hey, officer. I'd like to go to Natasha's. Do you know where it is?
Sure. Let me find the closest one to this location.
Woman sending this. Maybe this is old, like gendered ideology, but I think. Rom-coms and stuff has sort of taught me that it's cute for a girl to have a little bit of neuroticism, just a little bit of neuroticism, and recapitate me too, I guess. Oh no, the head's off. That feels weird to say. Maybe these are dated, bad ideologies that should change. When I was a kid, I used to sample every cologne I could find in the mall. It made me feel cool and mature, and it made everyone around me struggle to breathe. Quite frankly, some would say I had no common about fragrances. But I want to be a guy who smells good, okay? And that's why I work with today's sponsor, Scentbird. They send you samples of fragrances each month, and we're talking like designer brands, okay, like Prada, Versace. So you can try them without having to commit to a full bottle for like $300. They have a huge selection, and each one comes in a 30-day supply, so you can experiment All right, maybe even find your signature fragrance. Oh, yeah. It's got this really cool travel case thing that I like, so you can lock it without spraying it by accident. Love that. I took their quiz to get some personal recs, and they sent me this like blue Atlas by Bountiful, which has this woody smell. It's like a little lemony. It's fresh, okay? It's something good for a first date or a court appearance. They also sent me Room 1015 by Wavechild, which has this fresh, like orangey smell. And it's portable, so I can take them on a plane, and the people around me won't think I'm a dumb kid who smells bad. They'll think that I'm a sophisticated kid who smells mysterious. Look at these cases, man! I feel like a mad scientist. These cases are freaking beautiful. Look, your first month is only $8, and after that,
You have my
it's
thanks,
under
officer.
$17 a month. That is an affordable
Hi.
way to smell like $1 million. So click the link in the description or use my code Thrasher to get 55% off. Yes, that's right. That's over half off at Center. Okay, that code is Thrasher. I'll smell you later. Updated profile photos. Do these look good? All right, let's talk about this one. It's really bright. You got a really overexposed thing right here next to your neck. Crank that down. But you know this. You're a photographer. Oh yeah, let's go. He's opening up your DMs. Huh? He's wowed by your DMs. All right, this one is so good. This one works so
I have a car here that needs towing. Please send a tow truck to my current location.
Such a story. It's so...
A wrecker will be there in a couple of minutes.
Dude, you look jacked, huh? Got some muscles going on. Smart. Your hair is all milkman from the 1950s. What you got going on? All right, this one. Is that your dad? Who is this? This one's nice. This one's nice.
We need support. Who's available?
This one.
I'm on it.
It shows that you're outdoors. You know, just because it's this thing, I would get rid of this one. I think less is more here. This is what I think. I think less is more. Get rid of this one. Get rid of this one because of the light. Keep this one because it shows that you're a photographer. I'd say keep this one. Definitely keep this one. This one shows you're kind of jacked. That's good. This one's so fun. Yeah, you're out there, you're animals and stuff. It's great. I think it's too many photos. Not gonna lie. Less can be more sometimes. That's my thinking. Let's see what people say. LMAO, I was totally gonna compliment the DMs box photo because it's funny, but then I just saw a picture of the deer one and you're totally dead. Your first picture is the worst and most
Negative. Not available right now.
This light thing is like, cast a little green shadow on your neck. Your neck is like blurring into the wall.
I've got a vehicle here for towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location?
You want flattering shadow.
Tow truck will be at your location shortly.
It's just there. You know what I'm saying? You want shadows. You want your head to be separated, and right here it blends in a lot. It's the same kind of thing. I gotta stop. What just happened? I think I dodged a bullet here.
Uh-oh. I just Misa just dodged a bullet.
I have a vehicle here that needs towing. I need a wrecker at my current location, please. I have a vehicle here that needs towing. I need a wrecker at my current location, please.
Sure, it will be with you shortly.
I've got a car here that needs towing. Can you send a wrecker to my current location?
There's a traffic jam in your vicinity. Tow truck will be sent to your location as soon as the route is clear.
Hey, officer.
I'm not being clear. I was asking if you had anything going on because I was thinking about asking if you wanted to. Come. But you're acting really weird about it. I asked what you were doing. Told you what I had planned in hopes that you said you were free, but you are saying you might only have Friday since I'm leaving. LMAO. Not acting weird about it at all. I had no idea you were asking me to come because you didn't say, do you want to come with me? Why would I go through all the effort to let you know if I wasn't trying to see what you were doing and if you're free? Also, this person, please, your is R-E, my friend. You did this again earlier, but you're acting really weird about it all. And if you're R-E, will you? I already knew you were going. I was there when your roommate asked you to go. I would not think you were asking me to come with you on a weekend trip you planned with your roommate. I assumed you were asking what I was doing to see if we could see each other Friday before you left. Okay, well, let's just say, do you want to come? If you're busy, then you're busy. Have fun with the other dates, LMAO. Wow! Yes, I'm gonna stop right there. I'm gonna stop right there. Yes, you did dodge a bullet. Once somebody starts throwing things at you in hopes that you'll correct them with a lesser, you know, with a different statement, boom, done. That's manipulative. It's weird behavior. It's a laughing emoji. All that cringy. Yeah, I'm not even gonna finish that. Not gonna finish it. That's bad. It's bad.
I need to see your.
Hey, sexy lady. Hello? Whatever, lady.
Here you go,
Your
officer.
nose ring looks stupid. Haha. Bye. Man, can we have a chat? If you message someone and they don't respond, that is not a slight to you. It doesn't necessarily mean they're not interested. Everybody's busy.
You're being
Everybody's got stuff going on. People got full three-dimensional lives. Sometimes, you know, you get on an app to just kind of see. You know, sometimes you get on an app to see, like, who's in your ballpark, who's in your wheelhouse. You know, you collect your little gems.
Back
you
up.
Hold on to them for a while. You put them in your pocket. Okay, these gems. Let's say, sir, you were one of these gems that maybe she would have liked to have picked out and gobbled on for later. You know, maybe that was the case. But then what you decided to do was become poison. You decided to become poison. You decided to start burning a hole in her pocket. Now, what's going to happen? Are you still a little gem in the pocket? No. Now you are a hot rock that needs to be disposed of instantaneously. I'm not saying it's a good or healthy thing to want to be cozy as a little gem in somebody's pocket for the rest of their life. No, that means you keep throwing gems. Keep going out there. You find somebody who's interested, who's ready right now, who's not just soldiering on in the wilderness, just kind of like, you know, blathering about. No, you're putting way too much stock into this person, sir. You are better than this. You are not, but somebody out there who's on the brink is better than this. Okay? Don't insult somebody because they did not reply to you. I may have done that once in middle school. Did I get her attention? Yeah. Did she like me? No. This is the emotional understanding of a 13-year-old, because that's like how old I was.
Nice to see you, officer.
Hey there.
The intelligence of an 8th grader with a problem. This is bad. Wow. Oh, so now you respond, LOL. Don't respond to positivity, only negative. Typical. Glad I know to stay away from you. Dude, what is wrong with you? Wait, what lady? You can handle this lady. he's like frothing it out. Good, I need to stay away from you because you couldn't handle this lady. Who's the lady? Is your mom over your shoulder telling you to insult your date, your potential dates, you idiot? This is where the comma is important. Because right now, he's telling her that there's a lady that he couldn't handle. You're just on here playing games. You're not meeting a new one. Stop wasting your time. You're right. I probably can handle you. Some psych meds, the restraining order could work, though. Aw, am I supposed to feel shameful now? LMAO, you're a joke, lady. I'll tell you what, this is one of those times where somebody gets banned from an app. This is absolutely times where somebody is banned. We all spend a lot of time on the internet, and we think, you know, the longer we spend on the internet, the more the temperature gets increased. It gets
That
raised
was
up, and
pretty
we're all comfortable
impressive,
saying more
but it
insane
hurt.
Stuff online. But imagine saying this in person without getting punched. I can't imagine that. Sir, I would punch you in the face. Instantly. Let's see what the comments say. That last comment is an automatic permanent
Please
ban
stay
on
calm
Twitter,
so we can go to the
John
police precinct.
Keep saying lady. Yeah, that's so true. That's so true. It's like, there's a deal, lady. There's a deal now. I'm on this step.
We require support. Who's available?
Make me a sad lady. Bro's allergic to women. Yes. This guy definitely calls himself a nice guy and doesn't understand how he can possibly.
Backup report.
Yeah, and they literally matched today.
Copy that. The nearest available unit will be sent to
I'm in
your
the middle of
location.
resolving something else.
We require an officer to handle a traffic stop. Can you take care of it?
I'm currently dealing with something else.
This day, and then later in the day, he said, hello, whatever lady, your nose ring was stupid. You couldn't wait a day? Man, relax, move on, try again.
Dispatch here. We have an emergency. Any available officers, please respond.
Please help.
Dodged a bullet.
This is Patrol 4561. I can take that.
I just saw that you are in the city, I guess. And truthfully, that's too much of a distance for me to cover. I don't want to lead you on, and I hope you find what you're looking for. LMAO, no worries. Wasn't interested in an out-of-state blank bomb. I wonder what this word is. I've never heard an insult that ends in bum. I've heard like beach bum before, but that's not an insult.
Hello,
What is this
officer.
word? Wasn't interested in an out-of-state
Hello.
bum. So this was like, you got a beautiful dog. And I like dogs feel that way. Because like in Florida where I'm from, you know, it's like, what's up, dog? You know, what German Shepherd. I wasn't trying to be rude. I just had more respect for you than to lead you on or ghost you. Making time are nicer to you as they go on. Life's too short to be a dick. Just be a good person. It's more attractive. You're literally your profile. People take dating so personally. If you know what I recommend for y'all? Take dating personally.
Assistance required. Is an officer
I am
available?
deep in this case right now.
Sprinkle in a little bit of dissociation. Because if you take it less personally, if you see your body and the way that you present yourself and the way that you communicate with others as somewhat of like an avatar.
Officer, help requested for an emergency.
And
Please
get better
respond.
habits,
I'm dealing with something else
look
currently.
better and feel better. And if you could just kind of disassociate just a little bit, and see this avatar of yourself, this avatar dating self, and try to improve that avatar dating self, then those insults.
We have a traffic stop that requires taking
I'm afraid I won't make it in time.
An avatar self that you're presenting to the public-facing world. Because I know inside, all of us, we're all just souls. You know what I mean? We're all just spirits.
Support required. Any officers available?
Leave it to me.
Drive. The way that we get paid is based on how the shape of our avatar interacts with the world. So whenever somebody insults you, they're not insulting your soul, your desire to be loved and to be seen in this other world. They're not insulting the spirit of you. They're insulting this avatar that has been, shaped over the years by the environment.
I've arrived at the location and we'll start looking for the suspect.
Avatar. Is that a weird way to approach the world? Maybe.
We have an emergency. Who's currently available?
Sorry, not right
I
now.
think it's gonna work out. Here we go. Some girl in a cool little blouse here, 43, likes you. Could be the next. I'm not paying half the check, ever. Let's stop there. Stop there for food. This is somebody who something recently happened. She was on a date. She was like, "Ooh, this guy seems like he got some money." You know, they go to a really fancy rooftop bar in Beverly Hills. They rack up a bill that's like $600 because you popped a.
Please don't hurt me again. I'll obey now.
The guy gets the check and he's like, "Oh."
Let me up.
Oh, then I could chew. Would you like one halvesies?
Yeah, sure, officer.
She's out $300. You know what I will say? She's up front. She's up front about it. Looking for a long-term relationship. Located in Red. 5'5". Never smokes. Doesn't have kids. Love your vibe. I'm not paying half the check. Super
You
awesome
please.
Women are willing to pay for the first date. When are you available to take me out? That works for me. That's really funny. This guy did a little bit of first sight.
The reason.
Please, don't do that.
Please proceed with me to the police precinct.
There's this thing that's happening right now that is odd, right? Like the algorithms kind of have you in this echo chamber. You know, all the girly pops on Twitter are talking to each other like, yeah, men this, men that. Men are trash, and there's a whole world of that, right? And then some guys get in that, and they're like, what do you mean men are trash? Not all men. Hashtag not all men. And then the women are like, we don't literally mean all men, okay? We mean most strange men give us really bad experiences, so we're just saying men, right? That's the women's perspective. The men are like, but I'm a man, and I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy. And you're a boy. Just calm down. You're staring at me now. He's like, I'm such a good boy. I've always been a good boy. I'll never not be a good boy. Mom says I'm a good boy. And then the women are like, okay, now you suddenly are in that category of men that we're afraid of. It's this weird thing. It's a very weird thing. I think at least if you're on a dating app and you're presumably seeking men, that's what I think the irony is here. I think that's why this is being posted. Presumably this person is looking for a man, and then their response to my most irrational fear, men, it's a cute little screenshot of girlies. If you're looking for a guy though, that's what you say. It's gonna
Hello, officer.
Hello.
My most irrational fear is getting maple syrup on the inside part of my knee. That's my most irrational fear. I feel like if a droplet of maple syrup made it on the inside of my knee, whatever the knee pit is called, I would immediately pass out. I think I would be comatose for 3 months. I don't like maple syrup. I don't like it sticking. I don't like getting it everywhere. It freaks me out. My most irrational fear, frankly, truly, is maple syrup. Oh, God.
Hello, officer. I need your help, please. Sorry, officer. I want to go to Blackbird Theater. Can you tell me where it is?
I see.
I know back when I was on the Tinder Hinge scene, it was like the Jim to my Pam or whatever crap that is. I don't know, man. It's weird to put yourself out there. It's hard being original, you know. I think the fastest way to see how many NPCs are out there in this world is to get on an app. It's spooky, man.
Forget it. I'll figure it out myself.
You want to be risk averse. It's like if you're put out there, there's something so weird. You're so vulnerable. You're literally putting yourself out there to be perceived by the sex that you're into, and say you like it or no, you know. That's where that little bit of depersonalization comes in. My number one panic attack experience has always been on a date.
I've arrived at the location and will start looking for the suspect.
From Comfy to Nausea Town is for me to leave my house.
Show me your ID,
dressed
please.
up on a date for dinner and drinks. That's the fastest
Sure.
way that I.
Here you go, officer.
Get really violently ill. I get so nervous, man. Maybe that's why people drink so much. I like to laugh, bro. Everybody likes to laugh.
We have an emergency. Who's currently available?
Sorry, not right now.
All right. Absolutely nothing about who you are. That's a good point, actually. People who like to laugh, do they want to see a comedy show? Does that mean a first date would be good if you guys went to a comedy show? Is that what that means? Or does it mean they're like?
Nice to see you, officer.
What does that mean? If
Hey
you
there.
have I like to laugh in your profile. Sincerely, I want to see in the comments what that means. Okay? Because maybe even guys have that too. I'm curious. I'm looking for nothing serious, just a husband. This is kind of funny to me a little bit. I haven't personally seen this one. This would work, I think. So, okay, so the sense that I'm getting from this particular post is that these people think it's some fun. They want you to be creative. They want you to be, thoughtful, creative, and then that's where the success comes in. All right, one more. What is the purpose of this sort of humor as a straight woman looking to date men? What if I told you that my life goal is to never let men know peace? It's one of those weird things, right? Where it's very fun, very trendy. Girly pop is like, man, like shit on it and spit. You know, these girly pops out here, man. It's a cute little fun, trendy thing to do this. And now perhaps this woman means my life goal is to never let the patriarchy know peace. Maybe she means like having like old dudes, in Congress. Maybe she means creepy men or whatever. But there's a lot of nuance and minutia that gets lost.
That was
when it's
pretty
distilled
impressive,
down just to
but
the word men,
it hurt.
because then it's like men are the enemy.
You please.
It is really tricky when you're a straight woman seeking men on an app to introduce yourself as somebody who does not want to let men know peace.
Please proceed with me to the police precinct.
She is a Spartan soldier, a leader of men, and she's inspiring them to take on arms and defeat the enemies. That's what I think is happening here. Her life goal as a Spartan lieutenant is to let the Spartan soldiers know that the Grecians are coming and that they need to be ready to fight. They need to be ready to go and battle and destroy and kill and maim and never let men know peace. Never let men know peace. Here we go. We are up in arms.
We are up in arms against men.
There's a situation that needs taking care of. Anybody
I'll
available?
manage it.
Unless, of course, you're a nice date. And then maybe we go on a nice little date and split the check. If you want. If you want to. Outro.
stay here until...
Hey, quick question. How do you prefer to talk to your friends? Do you prefer a little FaceTime? Prefer a voice call? Or do you send texts? That's what today's all about. First, what? Just kidding! Surprise microphone! Yeah, that's right. We are diving in to r/text
Officer,
today.
help requested for an emergency. Please
I am
respond.
deep in this case right now. I've arrived in the area. I'll start looking for the suspect.
My boyfriend's creepy dad. Let's dig into this here. Hey, Blank, it was so nice to see you today. You look so pretty. I love the way you dress. You always know how to look your best around me. Thanks. See, I'm gonna stop right there. You always know how to look your best around me. What's that about? What is that about? I don't like that. You always know how to look your best around me? Papa, your son is dating her. Hope to see you again soon. You're welcome. I have to confess that I'm quite nervous of Blank. To see you in all your glory while enjoying that perfect body, it must be like heaven. Also, I'd like to let you know if you two ever break up, I'll still be here for you and take good care of you. That is great. That is great. So we've got the boyfriend's dad is texting the girlfriend, and he said, if you ever break up with my son, I'm still gonna be here for you. He's not trying to be boyfriend's dad, he's trying to be dad. And that's fucking weird. That is bad. What I want to know is, my question right now before I dive into the comments, I want to know, did this girlfriend send these messages to the boyfriend? What do you do in that situation? Imagine that your partner's parent is kind of, after you. I was at my boyfriend's house, his dad's house earlier, and his dad always creeps me out. He must have got my number from my boyfriend. So often, so he just left it, told my boyfriend, and he's all, yeah, sounds like it. What? So he knows? This is so strange. This is incredibly... How old are you? Yes, it is. I'm 19! What? No! Bad! Go, sit down! Sit down! Don't talk to this 19-year-old girl? What the block of the boyfriend? It's only gonna get worse. That's it's only gonna get worse is it's a sad reality because sometimes
Hi, officer.
engage with certain people.
Hello to you too.
Unless you give them a I'm not asking you anymore, I'm telling you to stop. Unless they get a firm one of those, then they'll keep going, or if you respond in any way, they'll keep going. If you ignore, block, then that's to me, I'm a big fan of ignore and or block. That's me, that's what I like. That sounds like a what? So he's fully aware his dad acts like that. He's fine with it or what? His dad's weird. Has he been like that with boyfriend's previous relationships as well? Assuming he's had previous. I'm sorry. Right? Why did not his boyfriend his dad number if he knows he's creepy? This is so weird. Yes, I know things like that, and I would bet he's always like this. His girlfriend, your boyfriend reacted way too casually to this dude. Yeah, dude, yes. If my dad said messages like that to my girlfriend, I'd be like, what the fuck? I think there's a level where you can be like, hey, what are you doing? Don't do that. It's moments like these where I remember and I realize that using the internet without a VPN is like, it's like not wearing pants. You might feel comfortable, but everyone else can see what you got going on. And luckily, today's sponsor, Verizon Internet Access, gives you digital pants. See, whenever you're on Wi-Fi, whether in public or at home, your data is vulnerable to hackers. It just is, okay? That means your password, your photos, your weird anime drawings. So VIA is a virtual private network that hides your IP address and encrypts your internet connection, so all the stuff you do online is safe, okay? But that's not even the coolest part. VIA lets you browse from 91 different countries, so you can access sites and watch shows that are restricted in your location. That opens up a whole new world of stuff to watch. Like for example, if you want to watch Friends but you only have Netflix, you can change to a UK server and watch you can get 83% discount. It makes it only like $2 a month. Plus, you get 4 months. No! This is a crazy deal. Okay, so if you're on the fence, they have a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's really no downside to just trying it out. Okay, so go to PiaVPN.com/Thrasher. Finally, give yourself some privacy. Okay, close the blinds. This one says, don't send unsolicited pics if you don't want to get bullied. I wonder what kind of picture we're talking about. I personally wonder what kind of kind of picture we're talking about. Take a real close look at this keyboard, and I wonder personally what kind of picture we're talking about. I wonder what kind of picture we're talking about. Somebody sent, I guess on Reddit, sent somebody, you're looking cute today, and sent a little Imgur pic. And Baby Banchan said, why is your pinky look weird? My pinky isn't in the picture though. I wonder what kind of picture we're talking about. Anybody wonder what kind of picture we're talking about? Baby Banchan says, back there, front center.
We have a traffic stop that requires taking care of.
I'm afraid I won't make it in time.
Of what? Damn, do you think it's that small? I don't know anything about Reddit DMs, but this is
North dispatch home, 4, 5,
the best part about this is that it took me a second. Basically, can explain the joke. The guy was real slow, fun road,
Support required. Any officers available?
I'll make sure it gets done.
Out there. Are you? You probably aren't watching this. I have a feeling that the Venn diagram.
I've arrived at the location and we'll start looking for the suspect.
To women, and those who watch my channel are just two completely different sorts. But if you have sent early morning heavy why do you think that
What's up, officer?
free special pictures where people can look up special pictures at any time, why would somebody want a complete stranger to send
Hey.
a picture? What's going through your mind, champ? If you're watching this and you're like, I've done that, or I do that every once in a while, what's going through your mind, champ? Huh? There's no reason to do this. There's no reason to do this to a complete stranger. Dude probably was fishing for insults, unfortunately. A lot of guys DMing like that have a degradation fetish. Oh. So there are guys out there who will do stuff because they like it when they're insulted? Is that true? I can't even count the sheer amount of times I've straight up been asked to make fun of some idiot's penis. I mean, honestly, he probably did it hoping he would get bullied, so I'm sure he called it a win. I say this sometimes to people who are confused.
Assistance is requested for an emergency. Please respond.
Here's the thing.
Let me have a look.
Some men, if you engage
Of course.
Negative.
There you go.
Not available.
have one, for example, if your toxic ex-boyfriend is sending you a message and you're like, stop it, Jamie, let's say his name Jamie. I don't want to talk to you anymore, Jamie.
Everything's
fine. Oh, she's putting up a little fight. I should probably double down. With people like that, with those men, you gotta block before ever approaching a situation where somebody who worked for me had a very weird person asking that messaging her from like 20 different phone numbers in a very weird stalkery way.
I'd like to see your
super motivated to, blast him
Here.
publicly because that kind of behavior is not just unacceptable, it makes women feel in danger. So if you're that kind of guy who sends multiple messages, sends pictures to people, stop doing that. They're not playing hard.
Please.
This is a new time. This is a new era. Pick up Marcus Brooks, whatever you got going on that's motivating you to be like, sometimes it's hard to get. Stop. I'm gonna move on. A guy in my friend group is
Please stay
annoyed
calm
by
so we can go to the police
I'm
precinct.
autistic. I'm 23 female, and roughly 2 months ago, a new guy joined my friend group. We're evenly girls and guys. He's cute and chill, but he seems to have a problem with my personality. I'm typically quiet and reserved, which bothers him a lot for some reason. I didn't realize how personally he took this until a few days ago. But three of us went to have dinner, and he started joking at the dinner that I don't like him. Yes, everyone turned to me and asked if that's true, and I said, of course not. I feel like he started unnecessary drama and tried to create a situation that didn't exist. I think he has a crush on me. Moving on, the same evening he texted me this, LMAO.
Are
The
you
cherry on top is
autistic?
him bragging about spending the night with 2 of my female friends. Why is there Stonehenge here? Okay, let's see. I'll be honest with you. I don't understand you, LOL. What do you mean? I don't get you. What's there to get? You're always so quiet and I don't know anything about you other than the fact that you like potatoes and town of Salem, LOL. LMAO, well, I don't know. I don't have much to say, I guess. I know the least about you. You never go out of your way to make conversation with me. You don't even make eye contact, LOL. Okay, does that bother you? No. I mean, somewhat, yeah, but it's a normal human response, so you can't blame me. Can I ask a blunt question? Sure. Are you autistic? No. Are you? LOL, no. So what do you think about me? In what way? It's a simple question. What do you think about me? Okay, the way you're responding is very disinterested. I'll give you that. But you said he's cute. You said he's cute. So I mean, if you think he's cute and like if you want to pursue him, I think maybe, I don't know. It seems like
I need
you are not understanding the situation. And
Understood.
what's also
We're
really
sending the closest
interesting
transport
is
to
that
your
you've
location.
observed that we're evenly girls and guys. That's a very unusual observation. Okay. Also, I don't love the way that this guy is pursuing.
Can you tell me what you?
I didn't see anything.
Used to maybe.
It's good to see you again.
Can you describe?
First, I heard a crash and
And she thinks he's
I'll take charge
cute.
of the suspect,
Am
partner.
I insane here, or am I seeing something? I'm curious what the comments say.
Let me know what you
'cause
saw.
I feel like
I was driving.
I'm definitely going against the grain here. So what do you think about me? In what way? It's a simple question. What do you think about me? I don't really think of you, so
Tell
not
me
sure
what you
how to
saw.
answer
That person
Jesus.
turned
Okay,
without
I'll try
using a
this again.
turn
Why do you
signal.
never laugh at my
That's
jokes?
very
Not that I'm trying
dangerous.
to make you in particular laugh. Why is it so hard to make a conversation with you? I'm more of a listener.
You'll
Bubbles, microphone. Don't take it personal, TBH. I'm just shy, I guess. There's gotta be a reason. I'm better looking and more successful than 90% of them. Okay, that's okay.
Please
I was right.
cooperate
He's
peacefully
used to
while I take a sample to
women
check if
kind
you're
of,
drunk.
like, doting over him a little bit. Seemingly, unless he's lying, he's used to women kind of doting over him, and it's driving him crazy that this girl is seemingly not interested. Saying I don't really think
Let-
so not sure how to answer that is such a
Here you go, officer.
such a cold response that I don't know, man. Am I kind of on the guy's side so far? Am I kind of on his side of like? I'm not. I am. To be clear, I am not saying I've not been there.
Please,
All I'm seeing is a little bit of flirtatiousness. It's tricky because it's over text, but you know, if he's a charming, good-looking guy, she even said he's cute. Him messaging her these things in a playful. I don't feel like he's being offensive yet. I don't think he is. I don't think it's offensive to genuinely ask somebody if they're on the spectrum or if they've ever been tested to be on the spectrum. I don't think that's offensive. I don't know. I don't understand. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. There's got to be a reason. I'm better looking and more successful than 90% of the men you know. You lost me. You lost me there. That's a bit too cocky there, my friend. Yeah, all right, well, checkmate. She won. Can you blame me for assuming that? Don't get me wrong, you're pretty, but I definitely consider the possibility you're autistic or definitely on the spectrum somewhere. I don't know. This is very odd. I feel like at the beginning of this thread, I kind of sat confidently on a sinking ship. I think that's what happened, and I'd like to apologize to you, viewer. I would like to apologize to you. This guy sucks. This is weird. LOL, what? Reflect on your words when you go to bed tonight. Yeah, Rose. She's getting weird. Why the bubbles in the microphone? She's using very strange emojis. Even here, man, you get the stone here. What is this woman? She's very mysterious. Now I see. She's a little mysterious. She's a little illustrious. She's a little enigmatic. I would you know what? Honestly, I would probably feel the same way. Not the spectrum part, but I would be like, damn, does she not like me? She's not laughing at anything. That's gotta be strange. She's failing miserably here. Wow.
Can you tell me what you saw?
I didn't see any. Blank, and you went home alone. And then he says that. Okay, let's see. He's mad that Op doesn't find him as funny and as handsome as his mom always said he was. Since they're silently looking at him, it's insecure. He doesn't get it. Whether he's into Op or not, he's nagging hard to try to put the insecurity on her. She doesn't bite, which made him go into butthurt territory with the "you're mad, you go home alone." I absolutely adore Op for not giving him a single crumb. I genuinely don't even understand what he wanted out of it.
How you doing, officer?
Hi, citizen.
Here we go, part 2. Guy in my friend group is annoyed that I'm quite asked my autistic part 2, so he texted me hey earlier in the day, and I didn't
Here's
talk
that.
for a while. Then he went on this crazy one-sided rant while I was trying to follow a recipe on YouTube.
Back up.
Understood. The closest available unit will be dispatched to your location.
Okay,
Tell me what you.
I didn't.
talk just a little different. I don't know what it is, but the fact that you said he texted me hey earlier in the day and I didn't respond for a while, then he went on this crazy one-sided rant. It's a lot of nut stuff. Crazy one-sided rant. While I was trying to follow a recipe on YouTube, that image. The fact
I've got a
that
vehicle
you
here
are
for towing.
clarifying
Can you send a
what
tow truck to my current
actually
location?
you
I've got a.
following a recipe on YouTube. It's just such a weird piece of of information. It's what you're
Tow
doing.
truck will be
It's
at your
rude.
location
It's
shortly.
Just, it tickles me in such a way that I would also, if I knew that you talked like this, I would want to know. I would probably send a message like, so what's your deal? Like, I shared all of these texts in the group chat I have with the girls, and they all agreed he's crazy. They all texted him to leave me alone. He was uninvited to my friend's house. I'm not sure how this is going to unfold, but at least they're saying they should do it. So blocked this guy. Is it just me, or does he sound totally insane? Before I read on, I'm gonna say, yeah, he's certainly a good but the entry point of "Are you autistic?" is such a crazy thing to ask somebody outright. I don't know. The way that this person talks is so funny to me. The way that Bob talks, one of this crazy one-sided rant while I was trying to follow a recipe on YouTube. This one's gonna get me in trouble. This Reddit thread is gonna be the one to take me down. I think. What I will say, women don't owe you.
Can you tell me?
I saw how this person just ran across the street.
They ignore you. They seem uninterested, like she did. Move on.
Please.
I don't know. This is all very strange. What's your problem? Is this some kind of trauma response? I don't get it, Blank. I've known you since March 12th, a specific date, very weird. And for whatever God knows what reason, you decided to treat me like complete You hug so-and-so and so-and-so, but not me. Jealous.
I have
Jealous man. You share a couch with Blank, but when I join, you get up and leave. Do you think I'm stupid or blind or what? What did I ever do to you? I'm pissed off because you're clueless and extremely
Backup
oblivious
request.
to the point you don't appreciate a good thing when it's directly in your face. I just don't
Copy
get
that.
it.
The
Help
nearest
me
available
understand,
unit will be sent to your
Blank.
current
This is a
location.
very odd guy. I think this is his way of like he's in a hurt way trying to hit on her. I mean, these cute little things like help me understand is like a little flirty. It could be
We
flirty
require an
in a good
officer to handle a
context.
traffic
Let me know
stop.
what
We
you
need to
saw.
take care of it.
I was just.
You decide to treat me like complete that's not flirty. That's just what? Are you fighting this stuff right now? Am I involved in this argument? This is all about you, Blank. Stop acting so obtuse. Very funny word. You may not
You're
be
taking too
autistic,
long to
but you
reach the
sure
scene.
act
We're
like
sending
you're
another
innocent.
unit.
I can't.
Please cooperate peacefully while I take a sample to check if you're drunk.
Hey, shout out to my autistic people watching this right now. I know a few of you are with autism watch this. I'm curious what you.
Let me have a look.
There's a situation that needs taking care of.
Here you go,
Anybody
officer.
available?
I'm not qualified to speak on this, but
I'm on my way.
check out in the comments for the people who are not neurotypical and see what they think about this conversation. This is wild. Here's a question, and this is a real question. If you are watching this and you have been diagnosed with autism and you're comfortable sharing,
I have to.
offend you if somebody outright just asked you, "Are you autistic?" Is that an offensive question? Let me know. I really I don't know. Why did you say my name? Cool. Is there some unresolved childhood trauma I need to know about? Because what the f is your problem? I can help you out if that's the case. You can help her out. What are you, a therapist? This is weird. But you have to let me take the first step and stop being so guarded all the time. It's impossible to get through to you. What are you, Dr. Phil? Blank, please. I know you hear it all the time, but you're very pretty. I like when you're not acting like an
Please show me.
frigid bitch, respectfully. March 12, and I have
Sure,
There's
officer.
an emergency.
Here you go.
Urgent response required.
I'm dealing with
Officer
something
available?
else currently.
Actually, why would a girl like you be single? What are you hiding? I don't understand what you want, in all honesty, LOL. First step of what? LMAO, okay, I'm hiding so much, dude. First step of our potential. I can make your life 10 times better than it is now. I'm so sure of that. I'd give that to you in writing, LOL. You're beautiful, Blank, and I'm what you want in a guy, correct? Incorrect. You're joking. You're performing. You're putting on an act to teach me a lesson or something stupid, LOL. I don't for a second believe you, Blank. I don't have to date you just because you're
I have to
physically attractive. That's like consent 101. Believe what you want. Don't forget, I'm suspicious. I am so confused by this conversation. He's saying things out of like a CW show, and she's responding also kind of like it's a CW show. It's just, or a different kind of show. I don't know. It's just weird. Yeah, you are, because there's no way you're single. You either have a severe mental disorder or asexual. So anyone who's not into you falls into that category. Oh no, interesting. I love so many things about you, Blank. Use the word love.
I've detained.
No, officer.
Brother. Genuinely, I love you as a friend, and I love you as a person. I want to make you smile. Emoji. What's your height?
I'll let you.
All of my
Thank you, Op.
5'9" plus, so taller than you. But you have gorgeous eyes and tasty lips for sure.
You can leave.
All boy here fell off the beach. Any cool factor?
Here's your
that he's
accident
ever
report.
had?
Seems okay.
This is really bad. This is bad. No,
I need
he's
backup
ruined
to
it
take it.
forever. He ruined it forever right here. He did before.
Understood. The closest available unit will be dispatched to your location.
He's the mayor of Creepy Town. But I love you autistic.
I've got a vehicle here for towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location?
Make me want to become a daddy.
Understood. The closest available unit will be dispatched to your location.
I was going to reply, you make me want to get my tubes tied, but I didn't want to make it feel like we're closer than we really are. Trains are cool. LOL. You have a severe mental disorder. What's your height? You're an autistic bitch. I love you as a person. Yeah, man. I don't know. I will acknowledge that I was a little too sympathetic to this guy before. This was a big
I heard that she had also figured out calls.
and so I was kind of rooting for that play.
He took my car!
But this is just
Do not resist and come with me to the patrol car.
Never seen a more narcissistic people than this guy. Right, he's typed as a dangerous stay far away. How dare someone else
I heard that she was
desire
also
me? You
figured out
must be
calls.
an autistic freaking bitch. Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, yeah, the
That
name
is
calling,
what
it's all
wipers
bad.
are on for.
I'm not sympathizing with him, okay? I'm not. Earlier,
I've arrived in the
I just
area.
thought, you know,
I'll start
what a-
looking
what
for
a
the
cute
suspect.
little intro to their relationship we're getting into, and then he had a misunderstanding. He asked her an outlandish question, and she responded to that outlandish question. I thought it was like a meet cute of like, you know, asking the stupid intro, you know, having a horrible icebreaker gone wrong. That could have still been a little cute, but now that we've read a little further into it, it's just Disaster Town. Okay, let's move on, huh? Oh my god, wait, there's a part 3 of the guy. Oh my god, there's a part 3! Guy in my friend room's annoyed. There's a part 3! Honestly, I posted this partially because he asked me to stop posting these texts on the internet. That's why I had him blocked, but he started texting me from another number. My entire friend group stopped talking to him slowly, and I specifically asked him to not make a big deal about the situation because he's the kind of person who would enjoy the drama. So they listened to me and just stopped inviting him to things or texting, hanging out with them, and it worked until he
That
started
hurt.
harassing them via
Next
text,
time I
especially
won't
my
run away.
girlfriends. He hooked up with 2 of my friends,
I need-
and he's been slut-shaming them, etc., to guilt-trip them into helping him out somehow. It's so disgusting because it's creating tensions, and I feel bad this is all happening.
Support
even though
required.
logically
Any
it's
officers
not.
available?
At the start, when he claims to have seen me out in the streets, I think he's lying, and I don't know why.
You were
he
faster
I'll make
than
sure
I
it gets
thought
done.
you would be.
Yeah, that is odd. He remembers the day. The barbecue he's
I have
referring to
no-
happened early May, and I barely spoke to him that day. He hasn't texted me since my last response, but he knows what I'm going to do if he doesn't follow steps 1 through 4. Choose wisely. He's left me voicemails too, mostly talking about himself. Honestly, when I made the first post, I
Would
had
you
no
show me
idea
your
the
ID,
text would get
please?
Worse and worse. Yeah.
Okay,
well,
officer.
I didn't either. Jeez.
There you go.
Blank, hear me out. Please don't block this number. It'll be a waste of time. I'd rather do this in person, but you're not exactly easy to find nowadays. LOL. I saw you leave blank yesterday by chance.
We have an emergency.
Who's
available?
I'm currently busy with another issue.
This is weird. I feel like I'm watching a crime scene. First, I sincerely apologize for accusing you of having autism and calling you bitchy, upright, frigid, etc.
I have to arrest you
What?
for larceny.
See why this caused you to withdraw. Further, I don't want to push you away. On Tuesday, March 12th, when we first met, I believe I didn't give you a strong enough impression. Even on that day, I sensed that you didn't get to see who I am.
Backup request.
Actually knew me, you'd be in love right away. and
Copy
I'm not
that. The
being
nearest
arrogant when I
available
say
unit will be
this,
sent
it's
to your
the
current
simple
location.
truth. What? I don't have to brag. The stats speak for themselves. Gross! I'm
Please
financially
can't-
attractive, tall, white. Why? Okay, so
Copy
now
that. I'll
you're,
call the
like,
backup back to the
racist
station.
too? Oh,
I will
facially attractive. I said financially. I'm facially attractive, tall, white, have a great job at Cracker Barrel. I'm gonna say Cracker. Very passionate about giving back to the community. 2 months
I need
before
back-
we met, I organized a 5K fundraiser for Cracker Barrel kids. It was a
Understood.
major
The closest
success, and
available
that's the
unit
kind
will
of
be
person I
dispatched
am.
to your
Sometimes
location.
I may be a bit of a misunderstood asshole, but deep down I'm a good guy who's trying to make the world a better place. Winky face. Yes! You know what we have here?
All right.
You did a.
We have a misunderstood good guy. We have a really good guy, folks. And you know how he's a good guy.
All
It's
right.
because
Thanks a-
he said so. We have a really good guy because
You're good to go.
he said so. Oh, look out. Who is that? That is good guy. What a mess. Nothing really says about you more than what you say about yourself. So if somebody introduces themselves to me and they say, I'm a good guy, I immediately go, what's going on with you? Because that's a strange thing to say. However I feel about my intelligence, I don't ever think I would introduce myself to somebody who's like, I think I'm a pretty smart guy. I've got it figured out. I've had somebody say that to me before. find myself pretty intelligent. And I, mentally, in the back of my mind, am like, I'm in excellent shape. I have a large...
I've arrived in the area. I'll start looking for the
I
suspect.
get the feeling you've been unimpressed with every... Come across misunderstandable. He's getting worse. I don't think he's ever been rejected before, like, in his entire life. Because this is like weird, like, serial killer behavior. Buckle up. I'm gonna read this. Maybe I'll censor some of this stuff out, but it's very odd. Matter of fact, the thought of you being subjected to other mediocre to downright
hurt.
awful
Next time, I won't run away.
Please show me your
That's life
ID.
in modern society. As long as you haven't slept with
Sure, officer.
blank, or blank, I'm fine, LOL. You can do better than those. By the way, blank is not good at hiding the fact that he wants to f you. Okay, so this is a name. He's pathetic and so fucking desperate for your
You're
approval.
being arrested.
Please. All caps, LOL. I just know you're so turned off by that. I bet your vagina turns to dust when he's near you. You ever see Baby Reindeer? I'm getting Baby Reindeer vibes. I definitely find you as attractive as you find me. I don't think so. I saw your details on your Facebook and you're 5'4", correct? I typically date
The
taller
reason
women,
why-
make exceptions, haha. I do want tall sons though, so hope you don't mind if I
Back
use
up.
you for pleasure as wife.
Copy
A
that. The
and
nearest available
breed
unit
with
will
a
be sent to
tall
your current
female
location.
To secure the
We need
genetic
support. Who's
lineage.
available?
Probably use VR to pretend it's you to make you less jealous. LOL. This guy is
Understood.
crazy.
I can
At
handle
first
it.
I was like, he's just a weird guy. This is weird. Let's start a new page in our book. Let's fill the pages with nothing but love, understanding, and passion. By the way, stop posting our text online, please. It's a private conversation between two adults. We don't need voyeuristic third parties adding their worthless opinions. Oh, and that black t-shirt you wore at that barbecue. It was extremely hot seeing your pierced nipples poking through. Please, for the love of humanity, do that more. This has to be fake. I mean, this is insane. Is it real? 1, you're gonna stop texting me. 2, after that, you will delete my number and block me. 3, you will stop harassing my friends. 4, you will stop contacting me on any platform. Failure to do any of the above will lead to consequences you're not prepared for. I will say it again. Stop texting me. Block my number. Stop contacting
Assistance
me
is
on any
requested for an
platform.
Negative.
emergency. Please
Not
respond.
available right
Walk
now.
in the other direction. Think hard about your next steps now because it will make a
Location
difference.
reached.
No,
I'll
right.
start searching for the
This is really
suspect.
good. She's cool, man. This chick is cool. This is an A+ thing right here. Because men, sometimes we need like very specific parameters. I feel like guys are not good at hints. You know, guys are not good at minutia or whatever. But being very specific like this, you need to stop doing this. This is really good. That's amazing. All right, let's see what people think. This dude's dangerous. He calls someone pathetic and desperate for approval without a shred of self-awareness, Alabama. That's so true. Yeah, dude, why are you calling somebody else desperate for approval? It's clear that you're the one. Why are you projecting so much? Part 1, funny. Part 2, kind of funny, kind of concerning. Part 3, this guy might actually kill you, and I'm genuinely concerned for your well-being. Send the text to his mother. Very good. That's an A+ response right there. Amazing. Who the fuck enabled this man to become so goddamn cocky? If you actually knew me, you'd be in love right away. And I'm not being arrogant. He says he's not being arrogant right there, though. But he's not, but he says he's not. Okay, I think I'm gonna stop there because I feel like we're all in a little bit of danger. You know, let's all do some deep breaths and go for a walk. Okay, I'll see you next time. Here's
That
the
was
outro.
pretty impressive, but it hurt.
Put your hands up slowly.
Question for the audience: what happens after you eat food? I'll tell you. First thing you do is you swallow it, and then it goes down into your stomach, and then it goes down your
I'd like-
intestines, and then it comes out of your butthole.
Here, officer.
That's right, folks. Today, we are taking a gander at AITA, otherwise known as Am I the A-hole? First story here, am I the a-hole telling my girlfriend that she gave me the ick at a family dinner?
You're good to
I'm
go.
32 male, dating my girlfriend Jenny, 27 female, for almost a year now, and we've met each other's families. Jenny is an only child of an Asian family, while I'm half-half with one younger sister, Anna, 21 female. Half-half? Like half? Does that mean, so I think half Asian? Is this the thing? I don't know. Anna and I are close despite our age gap. Our parents both work demanding jobs, and I would babysit/chaperone for many of her bratty teen years. In recent months, I've noticed that whenever Anna comes up in conversation, Jenny would joke about how Anna is overly spoiled by my parents and I, and how we've created a princess. Okay. none of your business. Maybe a little bit. Maybe don't talk to my family. Maybe don't talk to my sister a little bit. Like, okay. Last week at a family dinner with my parents, I felt like Jenny was overly grilling Anna on school/dating/
I'll let you go.
life. At one point, Anna was telling a story about how a first date gave her the ick by not pulling out his wallet after
Have a
the
nice-
meal and letting her foot the full meal. Interesting. So the date that this 21-year-old girl went on, she got the ick because she paid for everything. Interesting. Jenny laughed and said that not every man will treat her to dinner like her brother would, and that you need to lower your standards. Blah, 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 blah. I disagree with that. I mean, like, if you want a quick and dirty date, yeah, lower your standards. But if you're looking around like, get those standards up there, girl. Someone gonna be there. Someone gonna be there. I was not happy with this comment, as it sounded like my sister didn't deserve to be treated with basic respect, but also didn't want to embarrass Jenny. Okay, so he kept his quiet. He kept his cool. He let the moment pass. Jennifer then went on to talk about how that would have never happened to her, as men see her as high value. Okay, I don't like this at all. That is weird. You're implying that Anna is not. Yeah, weird. By you proclaiming something would never happen to you because men see you as high value, you're also sort of implying that people don't see Anna as high value, and that's not something, you know, an older brother wants to hear at all. I don't know what about this comment that just pissed me off, but I said something like she was giving me the ick and to stop talking to my sister like that. Yeah, I know what it is about that comment that pissed you off. It's because it's implying that Anna is not a high value. The argument we had.
Can you tell me what you saw?
I'm shocked, officer. I have
Required support. Who's available?
I'm focused on another issue at the moment.
I would always favor my sister over everyone else. What? No. You'd make a good father because you're not going to let anybody speak negatively over a younger.
All right,
person. You
let me just
protect your child.
We have an emergency. Who's currently available?
I'm in the middle of resolving something
You got
else.
Good judgment? What do you? No, I'm shocked at being called a terrible father, and honestly, still don't think I was wrong, but need another opinion. Yeah.
Please show me your.
Look, the thing is, like, what I
Yes, officer.
understand is that when you're married and you have kids, you're supposed to somewhat, in the family dynamic, put your spouse over your kid, in the sense of you don't let your kid bully your spouse. You don't speak negatively about your spouse. You prioritize being a uniform unit with your partner that helps you.
Any officers available? We need assistance.
As your heart's number one priority. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like your relationship with your spouse is that foundation that you're able to raise your child in. And so in that way, you are supposed to prioritize your partner. But this does not mean that he's a terrible father, because he's talking about his sister. You know, Jenny, you're not parenting the younger sister. That's not your job. I mean, yeah, you're 5 years older. You can give advice and stuff, but if you're the way that you administer advice is by like negging the other person and implying that they're not a high value female, which is very weird hierarchical thinking. Older brother is gonna
We have a
kick in,
situation
you
that
know
needs
what
to
I'm
be
saying?
taken
That
care of.
older
Is
brother
anyone
instinct
available?
is gonna kick in and be protective, because he's been protective of her for her.
Let me hear what you saw.
years of
I'm
life.
still in shock.
Gonna trigger something? It seems like
Okay.
he's a good father because he has the protective gene. That doesn't mean he's gonna blindly stand by your side even when you're in the wrong.
This is Patrol
I
4561
would
taking care of the
love
accident.
tell me when I'm
I just need to
being
collect.
I would love that, because guess what happens? I correct and then I grow. I have benefited so much in life from people telling me what I've been doing is stupid and wrong. And I'm so
Please show me.
grateful that I'm able to identify that and grow through
Here you
it.
go,
We need an
officer.
officer to take care of a traffic stop.
It's not
Can
an
you
ego
I'm
do it?
afraid I
thing.
can't make it in time.
About you, and don't let that be an
Didn't you
ego
have a
thing.
stolen ID?
Oh, father, my ass. This girl's just butthurt. Not the asshole. It's like she's trying to compete with your sister. I'd have already gotten rid of her. Yeah, man. There's some Freudian.
You're being-
Freudian
Please,
stuff
no.
going on here. A little bit of Freud happening. I don't
We
know. I don't
require
know what it is
support.
exactly, but she's
Who's
just
available?
jealous. Any girl that
I'm
refers
focused
to
on
high
another
value
issue
in
at the moment.
conversation is an ick. I think she dated a guy who like read some pickup artist books or something. High value male. Doing it while letting your younger sibling know. it's
I have to-
because they
Please
aren't
don't do-
High value is just cruel.
We have an emergency. Who's currently available?
Here's
that.
that.
She's about as valuable as the gum on the bottom of
Sorry,
the
I am busy with something
Where are you
else.
from, Major Barnacle? Oh,
I need
see,
back-
You're a sailor. You're just an old sailor. For the ready to go.
Understood. The closest available unit will be dispatched to your location.
So, what I've been doing
We have a situation that needs to be taken care of. Is anyone available?
I'll take care of it, Aaron.
And then for
You're good to
weird
go.
Stuff like emergency.
We're finished
phone calls or
here.
something, I have a secondary
You're free to
phone.
go.
'Cause I'm trying to get away
Have a nice
from
day
my
and take care.
iPhone. My iPhone has
I have a
made
vehicle here that needs towing. I need a wrecker at my current location, please.
Officer help requested for an
Wreckers en
emergency.
route to your
Please
location.
my
respond.
Apple Watch. Any emergency calls or something else that I need, like this has Google Maps, which is weird. So does this. I can listen to Audible people and do all kinds of stuff on this thing.
This is Patrol 4561. I'll handle the accident.
Next time I won't run away.
People you truly admire in life. They don't usually go around telling others they're aware
Sure,
and
officer.
that other people aren't. They're worth admiring for their actions and words. She doesn't appear to have done anything that makes her someone of value. See, you know what that reminds me of? Is that picture of Simone Biles. That reminds me of this picture right here. That reminds me of this picture. You guys seen this picture? See, Simone Biles, she didn't get first place, but she's still able to celebrate the success of somebody else. Think like that a little bit. When other people succeed, you're succeeding. It just feels that way. It's a good thing. You know, if you're around other people who are succeeding, that should make you feel good. AITA for bringing an uninvited guest to a destination wedding. My immediate thought is yes, unless you were given a +1. If you were given a +1, then do it. But if you're not given a +1, there's limited resources. My immediate thought is yes. But like all of these, I'm sure I'll be proven wrong. I, 26 female. Okay, I already take it back. And I say that because women traveling to foreign countries usually you shouldn't be going alone. I, 26 female, was invited to a wedding within my state, but far enough that to attend.
Copy that. I'll call the backup back to the station.
I arrived the night before, as it was planned to be a pretty much all-day affair. I was very flattered to be invited, as I didn't think I was that close to the people. It was a fairly small wedding, about 60 guests, including a bridal party. Obviously, as it was very small, I was possibly a second-round invitee, and I didn't get a +1. Fine with me. Interesting. Didn't get a +1. Interesting. I ultimately decided to go. When I went to book the hotel room for my stay, I found that large rooms available, multiple beds or king beds, etc. And it's a popular wedding destination, and it is a bit fancy. So I thought, why not invite my boyfriend, 26 male? That way we could trade off on the long drive there and back and share the big room I would now have to pay for anyways. The idea was that night we arrived, we'd get dinner together somewhere new and have a nice breakfast before heading back home. While I was at the wedding
Any officers available? We need assistance.
Pool or whatever. The wedding went great, but then after it wrapped up, the maid of honor, who I'm closer to than the bride,
The reason why-
Please, don't do that.
walked into my room and I knocked on the door instead of digging through my bag for the key card. So it looks like the plan is he's not actually coming to the wedding. He's not using any of the resources. He's just there at the hotel. So he's not really invited.
This is Patrol
Please proceed with me
4561.
to the police
I can take that.
So what's the problem? When my boyfriend opened the door for me, the maid of honor just greeted him and walked off. I didn't think it was a big deal or anything. A few days later, the maid of honor reached out and said it was awkward and uncomfortable for me to have invited him to the hotel and made everyone feel bad.
We have an emergency. Who's available?
I'm taking care of another issue at the moment.
Well, that's not really, I mean, at that point, it's not really any of your business, right? Because he's there to kind of be with his girlfriend. They're back at the hotel. He's just chilling. Look, hey, I spend a lot of time in hotels. I travel quite a bit, and sometimes I like just kicking back at a hotel, watching hotel TV. Have you seen hotel TV lately? Dude, hotel TV is the best of all TV. Hotel TV is like, you're watching like Cozy TV, which is this like old network that shows episodes of The Nanny and Roseanne and old sitcoms that were on Nick at Night in the 90s, you know? There's also the History Channel where they talk about aliens. Dude, I love me some History Channel, alien conspiracy. There's like ghost hunter shows that exist. I love hotel TV. Something about my brain just turns off and locks in 100% to these super weird shows that only exist on hotel television. And turns out hotel television is just kind of cable TV. It's just normal cable TV. But who has cable TV? Who has normal cable TV nowadays? Not you, because you're watching me. You would be watching episodes of The Nanny if you had it. By the way, it's on Peacock. I love The Nanny. We were both a bit surprised. No one even knew he was there because it didn't come up at all during the wedding. It definitely wasn't a secret. And honestly, we wouldn't have thought it was a big deal if people did know. And he had only met the bride and groom like 6 times. Let's get a nice time. And it's zero issues with not being invited to such an intimate wedding. That's right, it was only 60 people. He shouldn't be there, man. Also, if it matters, I was far from the only guest who didn't get a +1, and I never asked to be given a +1 for him. Should you, in this context, should you have asked for a +1?
Because he
Or would that have
doesn't
been
go
rude?
to the
It's a really
marriage.
intimate wedding. And then there's resort, you know, it'd be like another $100 for like the meal and drinks or whatever. I have no clue if the maid of honor told the bride, and if the bride also thinks this was inappropriate. If she hasn't, I really don't want to contact her during her honeymoon to start drama. No, don't do that. It doesn't matter. I didn't check or anything beforehand. That's my bad, I guess. So was inviting him really a big deal? No, because you didn't invite him to the wedding. You invited him to the hotel, which is none of their business. If they're not paying for the hotel, invite them. They're paying for the wedding, so you don't need to invite them there. That makes sense. They didn't pay for the hotel. That's you. That's your money. You know what I'm saying? What you do with your money is your business. What you do with your money is none of her business. And if she wanted to pay for it, she would. surprise microphone, I got you! You think I forgot? You think I forgot? You think I forgot? Huh? You thought I forgot? It was down here the whole time. That was planned. I didn't even want to do a song. I didn't even want to do a song, but I did a song to surprise you with the microphone that was under here. Not the asshole. Let's see. You didn't insist on getting a +1. Throw a fit when you didn't get a +1. Tell everyone how unfair it was that you didn't get a +1. Tell anyone that your boyfriend was even there. Complain.
Please stay calm so we can go to the police precinct.
Sneak your boyfriend into reception or sneak him in for food and booze. Leave the festivities early to get back to your boyfriend. Yeah, no, you didn't do any of this stuff. So basically, the maid of honor was complaining that your boyfriend existed in the same space as you. Here's my thinking. Maid of honor, probably single. A little jelly, perhaps. A little bit of gelatin. And the maid of honor gasped, saw him in the hotel room, minding his own business, not interested in the wedding, not causing a problem, not costing anyone any money but you up. How dare he / sir. Dude, as a guy, as a dude, I am happy to chill in a nice, comfy hotel. And you're saying also that this is a popular place to go to a destination wedding and that this hotel was pretty fancy? You think I'd have any problems ordering room service in a king-size bed, watching hotel TV, watching the Aliens guy with the big hair? Show him. You know, if they're watching that guy, I'd be watching him all day, eating on some mac and cheese.
Stay here.
Popping a lactate so that way I don't blow up the bathroom later. I would love that. NTA, your boyfriend's a grown man who chose to go knowing full well he'd be spending some alone time at the hotel and having his own mini vacation. Yes, there's no reason to feel bad on his behalf. I absolutely wouldn't bring it up to anyone else, honeymoon or not, unless they bring it up first. Agree. There's no need for you to say anything. Nothing can be changed about it, so I just say move on. 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 Time to move on.
Hello.
Hello to you too. I need to...
Moving on. AMITA for laughing at the name my sister chose for her baby. I think it depends on the name a little bit. The question is, if you laughed at it and she got upset, did you double down? That's the thing. My thinking is you might have doubled down. That would make you the asshole. If you giggle...
We have a traffic stop that requires taking
I'm afraid I won't make it in time.
I had a family dinner with my mom, dad, and sister, 26 female, yesterday. My sister is due to give birth soon and decided this dinner would be the perfect time to announce the name she chose for her first child. Aw, that is so sweet. My sister has always been obsessed with aesthetics. Her whole house is beige and rather depressing.
Support required. Any officers available?
We're starting off a little judgy. The whole nursery she built for the baby is beige and gray, and she will not accept colorful gifts for the baby. I can tell her husband hates it, but he won't.
I'm in the middle of resolving something else.
However, I will say, having nice, bright primary colors in a baby's room is pretty...
We require an officer to handle a traffic stop.
I'm busy with other issues at the moment.
We have that in like the 1800s? No. Probably had a lot of beige toys. Now here's the issue. I'm very prone to laughing at inappropriate times. Same bestie. I am autistic. Interesting. And find it hard to filter what I say and my emotions, which can lead me to reacting to things in ways that can offend people. I didn't think this would
Assistance is requested for you.
Sorry, I am busy with something else.
We are all done with our dinner. We are looking at my sister as she announces her baby will be named Brooke Lee Willow Rose. Insert surname, not including it for privacy. Spelled exactly like that. Okay, here's where I'll side with you. This is ridiculous. I'm sorry. It can also be really frustrating when you're driving. From my point of view, I was kind of annoyed because I could have missed my exit or worse.
I can take that.
That's very true. I just don't think the freeway at 7 a.m. is the place to do that. From her point of view, she was trying to make a connection and show love, and I didn't reciprocate that. I get both. I get both angles, honestly. Am I the asshole for
Location
that?
reached. I'll start searching for the suspect.
Any available officers, please respond.
This one is interesting because I can clearly see both sides. Here's the thing. If your wife's way of teasing you...
This is Patrol 4561. I can take that.
...was her taking your steering wheel, going like that. That is extremely dangerous. Stupid,
did you have to tackle me that hard?
At all, and that you would have to correct that behavior.
You were under...
Fleet.
...possible if you want to maintain a relationship with this person. Because that happens a lot in high school. You know, there's a lot of accidents that are caused by friends in the passenger seat going, oh yeah, I'm gonna mess with you now. That happens. And my mom, who's a nurse at a children's hospital, begged me to never let any of my friends do that because she worked on the neuro floor and has seen a lot of damage to everybody's lives for dumbasses doing shit like that. So that I understand. Blocking an exit, could it cause an accident? For the wife, it could have. It put herself in danger a little bit, speeding up, and if he didn't pay attention, that could put her in danger. So maybe, maybe there's something to be said there. I think I see this one as a big old misunderstanding. It's like the square peg is not going in the round hole. People coming from different angles, a conversation could be had, not an argument. I don't think this is not worth arguing about. Let's see what people say. I'm really curious. You're the asshole, but not for being caught off guard, but rather for initially ignoring her when she said she was sad. She made 2 bids for your attention that morning, and both were ignored/rebuffed. That's interesting because, yes, she
Assistance
required. She was sad
Is
and
an
you
officer
ignored
available?
her.
I am deep in this case right now.
That's like a quick little phone call. Hey, let me step out for a second. You step out, you do a little phone call. That's not nice. Yeah, I was thinking not the asshole until that part. I get that her feelings are hurt, but I get him being stressed on the road. We've all been there. But she told him she was sad and didn't say anything. Not even a sorry.
Officer,
I was
help
focused on
requested for an
driving.
emergency.
I
am
deep
in this case
right now. If he responded and brought it up sooner, she wouldn't have felt so hurt and they wouldn't have argued. Totally agree. And you have to act like you're excited to see her. I would be so genuinely happy to unexpectedly see my partner. That's true too. That's totally true too. I mean, that's interesting that you're not
We require
relieved that it
support.
wasn't some, like,
Who's
jerk
available?
Hi
there.
with a gun trying to
On my way.
corner you
I'll
on
take
the-
care
on
of
the
it.
Highway, like there's been instances where very scary people pull up next to me and are trying to yell at me and stuff. That is a horrifying, harrowing, humbling experience. And then if one of those people is your wife,
We have an emergency. Who's currently available?
It's a cute.
I'm in the middle of resolving
That's all
something
I'm
else.
saying.
I've arrived.
Am I the asshole for not giving my stepdaughter an inheritance? My husband passed away earlier this year. Sorry, very sad. Our children, a 6-year-old girl, 3-year-old boy, and I inherited his entire estate, which in total is worth almost $1 million. When he was in high school, my husband had a child, 16 female, with his girlfriend at the time. He broke up with his girlfriend once he found out she was pregnant, saying he wasn't ready to be a father yet. He visited her
Hello,
maybe once
officer?
every few years.
I
when he was
require
still
help,
alive. My
please.
stepdaughter and her mother are very poor. They have struggled financially ever since my husband's death, as they no longer receive child support.
We need support.
Excuse me, officer.
Risk getting evicted. My stepdaughter
I can
was
take that.
begging for her share of the inheritance. I feel bad for her, but my husband clearly stated in his will that he wanted to leave his estate to me and my children.
Location
only.
reached.
I barely
I'll
even
start
know
searching
my
for the
stepdaughter,
suspect.
And I don't think it's my responsibility to take care of her. She's furious with me, calling me a heartless gold digger and saying that giving her money was the least I could do to make up for years of neglect. Am I the asshole? Okay, so he has a third child who's 16. I feel like the person who wrote this is very aware of the stepdaughter's
I have
situation,
Oh,
right?
come on.
Because it's saying
We have an emergency. Who's available?
To pay rent, they risk getting
I'm taking
evicted,
care of another
and
issue
money
at the
now
moment.
Belongs to you. It now belongs to you, but it did come from the husband. It's about $1 million of an entire estate. You have to sell off a lot of those assets, I'm sure, or whatever, and get taxed on that. You'll have a chunk of change left. Let's say you have $500,000 left after taxes and all that. For you and your 2 kids, $500,000. It's a good chunk. Of
I
change.
have to arrest
Even
you
if
for-
put
Oh,
that
come
into
on.
account, the $500,000, and you pay yourself $50K a year for the next 10 years, and you're also maybe working on top of that, then there's a chance that you'll have a pretty good life, right? You'll have a good jump start and be able to raise those kids for a while. However, if he did
I need to-
explicitly say in his will that the money
Here.
should not go to his daughter, that's interesting. That's really odd. I wonder why? I wonder what it is about that. Maybe like the
Support required. Any
ex-girlfriend or
officers
whatever
available?
was a nightmare to him or something.
I've
I
arrived
don't
at the
know.
location
Why
and we'll
so
start-
vindictive, it seems, over them. Ultimately, I do
Backup
think it's up to
requested.
you. I think it's up to you to
Copy
decide
that.
whether or
The
not
nearest
you
available
want
unit will be sent to your
reach
current
out
location.
and give something back. It seems like you're very aware of their situation. They're very poor. They're not receiving child support. This is fascinating. They did receive child support and now they are not. So really his death pulled the rug right from underneath them. That's sad, right? She's 16 years old, so maybe supplementing the child support with the inheritance for the next 2 years until she's 18, that's something, right? You don't have to account for the ex-girlfriend. You don't have to account for the mom. Just the little girl, just the 16-year-old. Help with child support for the next couple years to get her through, and then after that, let it go. But you should continue the child support, bare minimum, in my opinion. I don't think
Dispatch
you
here. We have an
are
emergency.
an
Any
Negative.
available officers,
Not
please
available
respond.
right now.
Abiding by your husband's will, though. You've You've got your own family thing going on. You've got a lot of...
Can you send a tow
feelings
truck to my
too,
current
and you've got
location?
this other person,
I have a vehicle here that needs
coming at
towing.
you. I understand that, but
Negative.
you did pay child
Your
support for a
location
long
is
time.
currently
They were relying
unreachable.
on that.
We'll
She's
send one as
16,
soon as
she's only a
possible.
couple years away from not having to pay that child support anymore. I would just continue that until she was 18. And then if you felt inclined to give her a little bonus, you know, give her another $50K or something, like do that. It says a lot about your character that you went along with a neglectful deadbeat and still carry that torch of negligence even after his death. I hope you don't have the nerve to delude yourself into believing that your husband was a good person and a good father. In different circumstances, he could have abandoned your children like he did her through no fault of their own. Depending on where you live, his will might be irrelevant if he never paid child
Hey there,
support.
officer.
His first baby mama
Hey
might
there.
be able to sue his estate for back payment, or stepdaughter might herself be entitled to a proportional share of inheritance. Suing his estate for back payment, that might be a thing. That might be a thing, especially with the child support. Edit, you're the asshole. 30,000 upvotes on that you're the asshole. Just seen about the child support. Why would this not continue until she was 18? But for his death, would he still be paying? Yeah, he would. He would still be paying. I agree.
There's a situation that needs taken care of.
I'll manage, Mary.
Available?
You're the asshole. Your husband was majorly the asshole. Had a child and basically acted like she did not exist. Yeah,
Please show.
I don't know why I glazed over that detail. Of course,
Sure,
you put
officer.
her on his will.
Here you
But,
go.
know, but you know she is his child. You know she is struggling. There is no reason with the amount of money you just received that you could not help her out. First of all, by continuing said child support until she's 18 or finished college. Yep, that's seems like we're all
I have-
we're all agreeing here. You could also put some in a trust for his stepdaughter. Do you have to help her legally? No. But if you can sleep at night knowing you have funds
There's
to
an
help her,
emergency.
but you
Urgent
choose
response
not to,
required.
then you're
Backup
much
Officer
better than
available?
Your husband was. Yeah, he really.
I'm in the
was.
middle of resolving
Copy
something
that.
out.
The nearest available unit will be sent to your current location.
Yeah, I think this woman, you know, I think she feels a little bit of guilt here, which is obviously why she's here. She feels guilty. She feels like there's something going on. So this was posted 6 days ago. Hopefully she's read the comments and she's learned that, you know, she could probably pop up a little bit of at least the child support, man. I mean, God, it's like they've been used to this. You know, they've been reluctant. I mean, they've been reliant on this kind of a thing.
Any officers available? We need assistance.
Just needs to take a deep
Location
breath.
reached.
Everybody, just calm down. A lot has happened just now. We talked about a lot of money stuff. We talked a lot about legal stuff. We talked about death. Ooh, spooky death. And just to get on with her day, I think it's
Dispatch here. We have an emergency. Any available officers, please respond.
outro.
I'm not available at the moment.
Today is a very special day, and that is because today is a day of anonymous
I'd like.
judgment.
Here, officer.
We're going to be judging our peers anonymously on the internet. But before we begin, I have an announcement to make. Surprise microphone. Let's do a little AITA, huh? Here
You're
we
good.
go. Okay. AITA for refusing to move out even though my roommate is 7 months pregnant. Hi, guys. Last week, my roommate Becca found out she's not only pregnant, but 7 months along. Wait, she found out last week that she's 7 months pregnant? That's a thing, isn't it? Surprise pregnancies is a big thing, I feel like. I can't imagine not knowing it. Doesn't that mean like you don't have your period for 7 whole months and you're like, yep, everything seems in order here? Isn't there? Okay, hold on. I've actually heard somewhere that there's a type of birth control that can kind of like prevent you from having periods for a while. Is that? Am I making that up? I might be making that up. She texted me that we had to talk today, and I'd assumed she'd be moving out soon for more space when the baby comes. Instead, she told me I have to move out to make space for the nursery and her baby daddy to move in. There has to be a better word than baby daddy. I think if he's gonna move in, that means they're kind of committed to having a shared family experience. I feel like baby daddy is like, I don't know, there's a weird feeling with baby daddy. There's got to be a more elevated version. How about just like before the father moves in? I don't know. The other thing too is like if she owns the space, if she's the owner of the space, or if she's the primary person on the lease and you are renting from her, then she has every right. She has every right to kick you out, unfortunately. But if you sign the lease together, I don't know. Then you have rights, you know? I'm on a terrible salary, cannot afford anywhere else to live. Plus, she like wants me to move out right now so she can prepare for the baby. Even if I wanted to move out now, the apartment rentals in my area are either too expensive or well below living standards, so I don't want to move. She went absolutely crazy the moment I told her I wouldn't move out because I'm ruining her motherhood experience by not letting her family live together. I pay rent here and my name's on the lease until at least the end of the year. I'm not going to pull out of the lease, and I told her that if she wants her little family together that she should move and I'll find someone to half the cheap rent with. That made her start crying and saying how I just want to ruin her life to the point her baby daddy had to console her and tell me to get out of their way already. I've not heard her stop crying since, but I think I'm totally valid that I don't want to leave. AITA for not wanting to move out. I think the fact that this pregnancy took her by surprise, she's hoping that the heavens will part and that a really simple solution will fall into her lap. Like, I'll just stay here and then have the perfect family. You know, that's asking for a lot. It's asking for a lot from you, and it's asking you to uproot your entire life and change the way that you were doing things for the past whoever knows how long. But yeah, the
Did you
lease
have
is
to
up
tackle
the
me
year.
that
Your
hard?
name is on the lease. It's not like your name is not on the lease. You have an equal part of this place.
You are a
I think
what?
There's room here for you to look for places, just think about it. Or if you want to have an honest conversation with her and, you know, the baby's father and stuff like that, then maybe it's like, look,
I'm
I
escorting
would be
you
happy
to the
move
police
out. I
precinct.
simply cannot afford it. If you guys want to help me find a place that would be good or equally as good, you probably don't have the time to do that because you have a baby on the way, but I can't move. You all can share that one bedroom. That's fine. I'm fine with a baby being in the house till the end of the year. I'll help.
I need to see your ID, please.
I'll take care of it. It's not your kid. That is a really tough situation. Let me go over here. That is a tough situation. I don't know what I would do. I don't know. I mean, it's one of those situations where you want everybody to be. You don't want to like bully a new mom, and you're not bullying her or anything. It's just like you don't want her to be crying nonstop. If I were this guy, I would do everything I could to get out of there. I would do everything I could to get out of that place. I don't want to live with a newborn that's not mine. I don't want that for me. You know what I mean? So I would look to move out. Spoiler alert, the tag at the top of this says not the a-hole. I think that there's a little bit more context being left out. But let's do the comments because I don't know. Not the a-hole. This is a her problem, not a you problem. She wants the cheap rent for her and her BD. Your name is on the lease. You pay rent. She can't kick you out. That's true. She can't. She doesn't have any right to kick you out. I completely agree with that. However, be prepared for a very uncomfortable living situation from now on. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Uncomfortable living situation. Not just because the newborn, but the fact that now you've been voted off the island, but the producers of Survivor can't legally kick you out. So now everybody's just uncomfortable. You know, you've been asked politely to leave the party. You don't have to leave the party. Legally, you don't have to. This is what I'm thinking. Because she's a new mother and because she's trying to build a family, her overwhelm trumps your overwhelm in this situation. These are completely different problems and these are different things, but in my personal experience, and I'm gonna get heat for this, I'm sure. I think her overwhelm is like towering because she has this huge life change coming up. And so she's gonna feel more passionate and she's gonna feel more like she's in the right, you know, to ask you to leave and to be frustrated that you're not leaving. All of that is super, you know, in her wheelhouse. And so I'm just, God, if I were that guy, I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna figure it out. You know, I don't know. Either like move back in with your folks, which is not a great move, temporarily until you save enough money to go somewhere else. Also, figuring out your salary situation, the fact that you're on a terrible salary, that's the thing that I want to focus on, to where you are forced to stay where you're at. If you are on such a bad salary that you are forced to stay where you are, that's a conversation you need to have with your boss, or that's a conversation you need to have with Indeed.com, you know, maybe looking at new jobs and figuring out where your skill sets can be applied. I don't know if it's a side hustle or you drive an Uber on the side. I don't know. But the fact that you feel trapped is the American experience. A lot of people feel that way. A lot of people feel trapped. But I encourage everybody out there to look for options and see, is there a better thing? Don't feel trapped. You don't have to feel trapped all the time. Just just journal. Just set a timer for like 15, 20 minutes and journal absolutely every option you have and flesh them out. That's how a lot of my life changes happened, from just journaling. Just hand to paper, just journaling for like 30 minutes, an hour, and just analyzing every single bit of my finances, analyzing every single bit of what I could possibly do. I have notebooks filled to the brim of me saying, I only make this much money a month. If I added this hour and that hour, then I'd be making this much money a month. If I did a side job where I like coach kids and put them on tape for Nickelodeon and Disney Channel, then I would make this much money. See yourself as like a spider and try to build as big a web as you possibly can so you feel like you have other options, so you feel less trapped. So that way if something cool comes in, hits the web, you go, ow, oh, that's it. That was the thing. I'm so glad I built that web. I'm so glad because this is actually something. And then you go and you catch it and you eat it. And when you eat the bug, when the spider eats the bug, then you're able to move out of the apartment. AITA for not helping out when I was a guest at my in-laws. So I have this theory, maybe faulty, that when one hosts a dinner party, the host does everything and guests relax. Well, yeah, but you offer at least. It's for the host to go, no, you stay there. No, you're a guest. The host has to say that. You as the guest can't do that. You know what I'm saying? That's for the host to say. Whenever I have guests over, I don't want them helping me set the table doing the dishes. I want them to have fun and drinking and enjoying. Yes, I love to enjoying. My favorite activity is to enjoying when I'm over at somebody's house. I was recently at my in-laws. My mother-in-law cooked up a storm and was frantically running in and out of the kitchen with various dishes, etc. I ate, took my plate to the kitchen, rinsed it off, and then I saw my father-in-law sitting watching the game on TV, so I sat with him and chatted, sipping wine. Okay, so you did take the plate to the kitchen, you rinsed it off, and you went out and you sat down. Okay, here we go. When we got home, my husband was really upset I did not help his mom bring out the dishes or clean up after the dinner. I was surprised and said, I'm the guest. When she's over at our house, I don't ask her. He said, but she always offers. You should have offered. Yeah, the offering. That's what I was saying before, right? You have to offer. I thought this situation was the mom asked, like, hey, would you mind helping me out? And then, this person says no. That's not good. But if this is the onus of you didn't offer to help, I mean, I don't know. Let me keep reading. I said, but I don't feel like doing housework when I'm a guest at someone's house. I don't really like cooking and usually order takeout when I have guests. My husband said, this is not some stranger. This is family. You didn't see how tired my mom was. Everyone was helping and you just sat there and drank like a spoiled princess. Yeah. Okay, that changes things. He likes to bring that up because I am an only child and maybe I am a little spoiled. Who? This person has a lot of self-awareness. I'm trying to figure this out. What's this about? When I brought up his father and how the father was not helping, he got even angrier. Okay. So I don't know. Maybe I'm in the wrong here, but I don't want to be handling dishes and stuff when I'm tipsy. The way that you're phrasing it over and over again is like, I rinsed off the plate and I did a little bit of this, I did a little of that, and then I sat down with everybody else. That's one story that I heard. But the next story I'm hearing is, I don't want to do nothing when I'm tipsy. I don't want to wash dishes when I'm the guest in the house. Maybe I am a little spoiled. Maybe I am an only child. Yes. I don't like doing dishes. I don't like cooking at all either. I just like ordering in. If you notice that the mom was hella tired and you didn't do anything, hello? Offer, folks. Maybe they're like, no, I got it. No, please take a seat. That's one thing, right? But if they're like, oh, yes, please. And then you go, I was bluffing. I don't want to help. Then everybody's going to be looking at you like you little princess. Ages for those interested, me and husband are 45. Mother and father-in-law were both 70. People are asking me if my husband helped. Yes, he did, but he just needed to carry plates from the table to the kitchen. Women were expected to help prep the food, and I'm not great at cutting food or cooking. Okay, let's see some of these updates here. Thanks for the comments. I am a bit spoiled and a bit of a princess now that I realize. I think they're kind of proud of it. I think if somebody refers to themselves as a spoiled princess, I think they, I've been watching a lot of Love is Blind lately, and so I feel like, people are like, I'm a little bit of a spoiled princess. There's a bit of like a new shine to that kind of thing, like a clean queen, just like some kind of interesting personality type, I think. Can I offer to help but put up boundaries? Like, I don't like prepping food. I can carry stuff to and from the kitchen. Like one time my mother-in-law asked me to cut vegetables and it was very difficult and I could hear she was getting a little frustrated and said, it's okay, I will do it myself. If you're with your family, if you're with your mother-in-law, I learned how to cut vegetables when I was with my ex-girlfriend from a while ago. Her mom had me help cooking, and I got better at knife work. And you can too. Update number 2, part of the reason for me posting this is because I got invited over to their house yesterday for a holiday, and I wanted to see how to act. You mean that you wanted to see how to act even though your husband told you that this was the expectation in their house? You gotta understand, if your husband is telling you this is what he thinks, how we should behave at my parents' house, then you, as the wife, especially, you know, y'all are in your mid-40s, you gotta figure this out by now. You gotta honor the rules. It's not your house. You know what I mean? It's not your house. Listen to them and their expectations.
Here you go, officer.
Right? Because everybody labeled me an a-hole, I made sure to ask and offer to help out, but mother-in-law said she doesn't need any help and said I don't need to be in the kitchen. Plus, she had at least 4 people in the kitchen helping her, and my son was helping her make some. Something's going on here. You like being this person.
I'll escort you to the police precinct now.
Support required. Any officers available?
That are well kept. That's what I think speaking, it shows me it's not a bad thing. It's just like a little Beef Wellington thingy. I'm a little spoiled princess, a little thingy here. So I guess whether or not
This is Patrol 4561. I'll look after the accident.
Mad and was happy when we came home. So thanks for all of your input. That's the thing. Ask. Offer. That's it. That's all it is. It's a gesture. It's a polite thing. Let's see what people are saying in the comments here. My rule is that I follow my husband's lead when it comes to his family. Yeah.
We require an officer to handle a traffic stop.
I'm busy with other issues at the moment.
You know what to do. You just like grab the You know what would have helped? The fact that you're an only child isn't doing you any favors, Mr. Carter. You haven't done this before.
We need support. Who's available?
Watch and observe other people and learn from their mistakes. But because you're an only child, you probably feel like you make your own decisions and you make your own rules and stuff, and that's probably like a little bit of a seeded mindset that you have versus me being the youngest.
This is Patrol 4561. I'll deal with the accident.
They're able to observe their surroundings and learn based off of the mistakes of others or learn based off of what other people are doing. If he is sitting and chilling, then so am I. If he's helping them, then I will as well. Yeah, was this an all hands on deck? Oh, women work, men watch football? Question mark? Her husband was helping out as well. Yeah, so you and your husband are a-holes. I just can't imagine watching somebody run around like that and not at least offer. 9 out of 10 times people say no, but it's polite to ask. Yes, you're a guest, but JFC, if you help, it can cut time in half, and everybody gets more time to visit. Yeah, totally. It's also kind of cringy you got tipsy at what is coming across as a more intimate dinner, in my opinion. I have nothing against drinking, but your 70-year-old mother-in-law probably could have used some help. Yeah. Also, don't want to handle dishes? What? How drunk were you? At slightly tipsy, you should be able to handle a dish just fine. Yeah, I mean, if it's like a bunch of sharp knives and you're cutting, you know, turkey with these huge serrated blades, maybe not. But, you know, I actually have a pretty severe cut on my finger. You're not going to be able to see that. It doesn't matter. AITA for telling my sister her baby's name sounds like a dog's name, and now she won't talk to me. My sister had a baby. I'm happy for her.
There's a situation that needs taking care of. Anybody available?
It sounds like a dog. I thought she was joking and laughed.
I'm currently busy with another issue.
She asked me why I was laughing. I said it sounded like a dog barking. Ruff, ruff. I thought we were laughing, but she got mad. She was angry.
There's a situation that needs taking care of.
This
Anybody
is
available?
A dumb name. She said I was being disrespectful and that the name had meaning to her and her husband. They love an obscure video game character. I told her that she can name her child whatever she wants.
I'm on my way.
People will associate it, and it might be hard.
I've arrived in the area. I'll start looking for the suspect.
And you're not going to expect a bunch of kids to bully him about it? I can picture, aside from the dog thing, I can picture a bully going up, hey, how about a wedge?
This is Patrol 4561. I'll handle the accident.
Isn't it? Haha, swirly. Whatever this thing's called, Wet Willy. Huh? There are so many ways that the word rough is not a good, because it's a descriptive word. In addition to it being a dog bark, it's just bad. She won't return my calls or texts. My mom says I should have kept my mouth shut. Am I the only one seeing this? I didn't mean to be a jerk, but rough? I can't be the only one who thinks that this could backfire. So I told my sister that her baby's name sounds like a dog's name. Is she overreacting? You know, we had a similar story like this where there was a girl who was talking to her sister as well, and in that situation, it was the way that this person addressed it, and they were like just laughing.
Hi, officer.
Like pointing and laughing at somebody is a different thing than just being like, this sounds more like a normal measured response. Oh, you're gonna name it rough like a dog? That's funny. That's cool. Thinking it's a bit. When in reality, they're very serious about this name, which is a very stupid name. But the thing is, like, you know, celebrities name their kids all kinds of stuff. Like Apple, Spacecraft. That's what I'm gonna name my kid. I'm gonna name my kids Spacecraft and Clorox. And you know what? If anybody bullies them over that, that's the bully's problem. Because I am very smart.
I have
and
probable
I name my
cause.
kids things
You
that
got
are meaningful
me.
and meaningful. Clorox is the name of a very niche ingredient that I drink sometimes. How are you gonna name your kid after a
Support
video
required.
game
Any
character?
officers available?
At some point, as a parent, you have to see beyond yourself. And you have to see your child that's coming into this world as a fully realized
You're under a-
Please,
three-dimensional
don't-
being with their own point of view and their own life experiences are about to happen, right? So you
This is
wanna
Patrol
set them up for
4562.
success.
I'll search
You
for the
wanna
suspect.
Give them the foundation, one of which
Back
being
up for-
what other people call them. And when your name is something
Understood.
slightly
The closest
unusual,
available unit will be
other people
dispatched
are
to your
gonna
location.
Call you that name, and they're going to associate it with other things that they think of, right?
I need backup.
It's just the
Any
nature
officers
of
available?
human
We need
life. You
assistance.
remember something based on-
Negative.
Understood. The
Not
closest
available right
unit will
now.
be dispatched to your location.
I just pulled
So
up
this
next to
kid's
you, partner.
name is
I'll be there soon.
I think of like a dog like wagging its tail. Are you the a-hole? Right now I'm neutral. I don't think you're an a-hole. I also don't think you're not. I think this
We
person
have an
is
emergency.
oversensitive
Who's
to the
available?
name.
I'm currently busy with a...
Let's see what people say. NTA. Okay, yeah. You could have handled it better. But that's a ridiculous name for a child. I'm already cringing at the jokes that will be coming once he's older. Hi, my name is Ruff. Oh, is that because your parents were doing it doggy style when you were conceived? The fact that...
Tow Company X. Firearm.
Someone said along with a rousing chorus of hula dogs.
Stopping
Speaking of
suspicious
someone whose
vehicle.
name is a song cue, his sister is the girl.
Stopping
Guessing on you
suspicious
being
vehicle.
Caroline or Eileen, maybe a
We need an
Jolene,
officer to take care of a
Delilah,
traffic stop.
I'm
Rocky
afraid I
Ridge,
can't make it in
yeah,
time.
yeah. Karen is ruined now. The meme-ification of names is, you know, and so like you're already dancing with the devil. Like being Daniel, right? Damn, Daniel, back after getting with the white vans. You know how many times I've heard that? At least
Assistance required. Is an officer
Consider it
available?
Stopping
But
suspicious
Daniel is
vehicle.
fun, and that was like a meme. That was like a brief moment in time. God, it's so bad, Karen. Right
Out of
now.
service.
This though,
Some
this you know,
flag
your parents were
for
that. This is just. Here's the weird thing. There are guys named Rusty out there. That's cool, right? I feel like Rusty and Ruff are similar. I think they're similar, like masculine names. I once thought for a long time, if I had a son, I'd give him a real name. So, to take advantage of his last name, being Thrasher.
I've arrived at the
Thrasher.
location and will
so I
start
was
looking for
like,
the suspects.
oh, I know, Hunter. And so I thought for a minute, I thought I was going to name my kid Hunter Thrasher. Wouldn't that be insane? AITA for telling my sister that it's implied that she'd have to pitch in.
There's an emergency. Urgent response required.
I, 29
Officer
female,
available?
inherited a house from my maternal grandma. Okay, the first sentence there is a very...
I'm
vague
focused on
clue
another
here.
issue at the moment.
Inherited? It's near the city, so I get to work. And
I have
it's
a
big enough
vehicle
for
that
me,
needs
my 2
towing.
kids, and my
Can you send a
husband.
tow truck to my
Even
current
on our 2
location,
salaries,
please?
My husband and I wouldn't ever be able to
Your
afford a
location
home
is
like
not
this, even though
currently
we're pretty
accessible.
frugal and
We'll
have
take
savings.
care of it in the
housing
next
market is
24
tough,
hours.
And we were extremely fortunate. My half-sister Ella, 25 female, from my dad and I are very close, and she landed a new job in the city center. Congratulations. On her salary, she can't afford to rent a place in the city center area, and living on the outskirts and paying for a train there and back isn't cost effective. So she asked me if she could move in, as this was her dream industry, and although the pay wasn't great, it was for the experience, and once she'd saved enough, she could get on her
Hands in
own
the
feet.
air!
Ella got laid off around Christmas, and she had been really trying hard to find work, so I offered her the guest bedroom.
Would you show
She
me your-
said she'd help around the house. AITA
Yeah,
for telling
sure,
my
officer.
supervisors implied she'd have to pitch in there around the house she's staying in rent-free, and she said she'd help around the house. What's happening here? She's been here a month and been busy with her new job. Okay, so I guess she got a new job if she was just laid off. I've asked her occasionally to help out, make dinner, or put the kids to bed if me and my husband are running late.
I have
Been
to-
fine so
please.
far. That's nice. Very good. I asked her on her work from home day to pick up my youngest from school, as the nurse said she was sick. I couldn't reach my husband. There was major train delays on it, so it would take me at least an hour.
I have to
and
arrest.
Please!
It's a 5-minute walk from my kid's school. Ella texted me back to say that she was working, but
I
she'll
need some
try to
back.
pick up her niece when her meeting got finished. I got upset.
Understood.
My daughter
We're sending
was
the
sick,
closest
and
transport
Ella
to your
said She
location.
would try to pick her up after her meeting. I called her to tell her boss that she needed 20 minutes to pick up her niece
Assistance
after a family
required.
emergency.
Is an
and that
officer
she could
available?
continue. Ella argues that she's still
I've arrived in the
the
area.
day and she didn't have time to babysit her niece. I told her that I expected her to help around the house when she moved in, and she said she wasn't free labor. Here's the thing. If somebody is working, you can't expect them to be done working at the drop of a hat. Who knows what kind of complicated situation they were in the middle of when you called them. However, the niece being sick at school is not, that sucks, dude. But wait, hold on. She was saying Ella texted me back to say that she was working, but she'll try to pick up her niece when her meeting was finished. So she was in a meeting. Meetings could be like, what, an hour or something? The kid could be at the school under the supervision of the school nurse for a moment while Ella, does the work things that she has to do. I don't know. Her saying that she wasn't free labor is true. I think there is a personal boundary there. I don't know, man. I think this is one of those situations where sisters.
Stop! Don't make me use my weapon!
Hairpin triggers for each other, dude. I know this for damn sure. I got 2 half-sisters, I got 2
I need to-
step-sisters.
There's an emergency. Urgent response.
I'm focused on another
Here,
issue.
take it.
Sisters will piss each other off in unique ways. in ways that the ether could not fathom. In ways that nobody...
You're being-
us
You're a
boy kind have no clue. You know what my sister did? I was about to name drop her. You know what my sister did to my other sister? Oldest sister. Once tucked
You're a
my
terrible
other
cop.
sister's arms and legs into a swimsuit to where she was just nothing.
I'm taking you in.
Around, and threw her into a pool. That is borderline attempted murder, okay? That's crazy. Nothing happened, but dude, do you know that's some special stuff. With all of that said, one
Any
sister in
officers
this
available?
story,
We need
one
assistance.
sister is calling the other sisters going, hey, my kid is sick. Would you mind picking them up? These are the facts. It's a 5-minute walk. It'll take 10, 15, 20 minutes total. The other sister who's currently working.
I'm taking you in.
Her job is like, you know what? I'm in the middle of a meeting. Okay, I'll do it as soon as the meeting is over. With the knowledge that the school has a nurse, and that's what it is. The kid right now is chilling, feeling special. They're in the nurse's office. Yes, they're feeling sick, but when I felt sick, and I'm sure some of you can relate, we felt a little special in the nurse's office because everybody else is at school, everybody else is taking I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy.
We have a
Maybe
traffic stop
that's
that
not,
needs to be handled.
I'm not sure I'll be able to get there in time.
Crazy. I'm about to say something a little crazy. One time, this girl I had a big crush on in like 2nd or 3rd grade would go to the nurse's office all the time, and I had such a big crush on her. One time during lunch, I made myself.
There's a situation
ill.
that needs taking care of.
Understood.
Anybody available?
In order to go hang out with her in the nurse's office, and my dad picked me up. He was furious because I told him what I did. Man, I've been girl crazy my whole life. Ella argues that she still had to work for the rest of the day and she didn't have time to babysit her niece. I told her that I expected her to help around the house when she moved in, and she said she wasn't free labor. There's tension in the house now, and I wanted a second opinion. ETA, I don't know what that means. I did.
I've arrived in the
call
area.
her boss. I asked
I'll start
her
looking
to
for the
call her
suspect.
boss and ask. Okay, so you can call her. Spoiler alert: the people here think that this person is in fact the a-hole. You know, having somebody giving them this sort of immediate responsibility where they didn't think they had any other responsibility is one of those things where you're shooting for the moon and you're hoping that somebody can be able to do something, but if they can't catch the ball when you throw it to them, that just means it's a sucky situation, you know?
Police,
But
stop!
they were going
Please,
to help.
don't
They were
shoot
like,
me,
"As soon as I'm
officer."
out of this meeting, I'll go pick up your kid."
I have
don't know how
kids.
sick they were, you know, we don't know, like if they broke their arm or
I need to
something
see your ID,
nuts,
please.
like, yeah, I have to go now. Me, though,
Here you go.
me, the way that I am, if somebody wanted me to pick up their sick kid, I would, like, I'm recording this video, right? These videos normally take me about, like, an hour and a half to record. If I'm in the middle of recording this video and
I have to
get
search-
a phone call saying, you know, somebody needs to be picked up, there's been an emergency, I am going to stop recording the video and go do it. But if somebody has a cold and needs a ride somewhere, I don't know. Giving somebody unforeseen responsibilities and then reprimanding them when they're unable to fulfill that at your whim is a little too, you're a little too willy-nilly.
I have to arrest.
Please. Yeah, there's tension in the house.
We have an emergency. Who's currently available?
Your brain goes off when you own the place and somebody there is living there rent-free, right? And it's your sister. That undertone.
This is Patrol 4561. I'll deal with the accident.
That always is permeating. It's always bubbling somewhere. It's always percolating somewhere. With the undercurrent of Sister Rage, there's going to be a moment where you want to.
I will present
just a little bit. And I think this was the opportunity to do that. There's a little bit of resentment that occurs, that can occur when you're doing somebody a huge favor, a very nice favor. There might be.
We require an officer to handle a traffic stop. Can you take care of it?
Right then, in that moment.
Please don't hurt me again. I'll obey now.
I understand the psychology of.
I have to.
Please don't do that.
You're not picking up my sick kid. What the hell, dude? You live here for free.
I'm not sure I'll be able to get there in time.
But if they're unable to do the thing,
we have a situation that
Put
needs
your
to
hand.
be taken care of. Is anyone available?
I'm currently busy with another.
That's just like that sucks. You can't hold that against them. They're in a meeting. The real asshole here, in this circumstance, is capitalism. Let's see what people are saying in the comments. You're the asshole. You offered her a room to stay.
There's a situation that needs taken care of.
I have to arrest.
Please, officer.
I have a count on me area.
It's the last minute-ness.
I need some back.
Where you're like, oh, you do this for me now.
Copy that. The nearest available unit will be sent to your current location.
It doesn't mean she's free to do whatever you need, even if it's an emergency with your children. Your children are not her responsibility, and she was busy with work. Quite honestly, even if she was at home doing nothing, she's entitled to her free time.
Copy that. The nearest available unit will be sent to your current location.
Okay, let's read on because that's not what actually happened. Telling her to call her boss is still.
There's an emergency. Urgent response required.
I'm in the middle of resolving something else.
Her way at work to solve your problems. I will say this: the working from home thing. I've been in a couple of relationships of different kinds, friendships, romantic relationships and stuff like that. While I would work from home, people were doing YouTube for a living.
Show me.
Spoiler alert: I do this job from 10 a.m.
Sure.
until 6 p.m. Monday through Friday. It is a 40-hour-a-week job. I do think about it on my off time still, but I have dedicated chunks of time, 10 a.m. to 6 p.m., where I do this job. And
You're under.
No,
spoiler
don't.
alert to some of you out there. This is not my main channel. I have a main channel. I'm like a piano comedy guy. That's how most people know me.
I'm taking you in.
On another channel that I've been doing for like 5 years. This is like an additional secondary job I'm trying to add to
We have
my
a
main
traffic
job.
stop that needs
Also,
to be
this is
handled.
I really like doing this. This is my home studio.
I'm not sure I'll be able to get there in time.
But in those relationships where I'm working from home, sometimes people will walk in and they'll be like, hey, you busy? And I'm like, it doesn't look like I'm busy because I'm on my laptop on my couch. Actually, yes, it is 11 a.m. Therefore, it is the chunk of time where
Dispatch here. We have an emergency.
I'm not
Any
available at the moment.
officers, please respond.
Somebody sees you chilling on your couch, on your laptop, and they don't understand what it's like to truly work from home. They're going to think they're entitled to your time. And there's a lot of these boundaries that are going to be put in place over the next few years, I think, personally, because this working from home culture is only going to get stronger. You deceived her by offering a place to stay and never telling her she was expected to pay in labor. And what is worse, in very uncertain ways she can't plan on. If you're not happy with this situation, better tell her she can't stay or she needs to pay and give her a reasonable time to replan.
We have a situation that needs to be taken care of.
I'm currently busy with another issue.
Get to take off work to do things. That's pretty simple. I think that's the big thing. It's not your job. You don't understand the dynamic between her colleagues, and her boss, and you don't know the conditions under which she's allowed to miss work. Yeah, could have been a very important all-hands-on meeting.
There's a situation that needs taken care of.
I'm on my way.
Anybody available?
Expect them to put all of their responsibilities aside to do so. This is your kid, so you take off work, you go take care of your kid. Helping around the house is cleaning, sweeping, doing
Officer,
dishes,
help requested for an emergency.
actual
Please respond.
housework.
I am
Helping around
deep
the
in
house
this
does
case
not
right
mean
now.
taking responsibility for your children. I do agree with that. Yeah, that's when I hear helping around the house. Yeah, clean up after yourself. Wipe down the counters, maybe help with the litter box. I don't think picking up a niece is not helping around the house. You know what I'm saying? I don't think I think that could have been talked about. But again, I think this whole situation has the undercurrent of Sister Raid. If you have a sister, you know what I'm I'm talking about. Your sister if you are a woman and you have a sister, okay? There is something. It is the craziest love-hate relationship that exists on the planet. There is no more complicated dynamic than a sister-sister. There is no more complicated dynamic. No way, bro. Yo, that boy, if you're a guy and you don't have two sisters, this boy. All right, am I Daha for letting my chronically late wife miss an event?
We require support. Who's available?
I'm dealing with something else currently.
Let me rephrase this. I'm going to rephrase this to what I hear. Am I the asshole for teaching my wife a lesson? I'm going to keep reading. That's what I'm hearing.
There's an emergency. Urgent response required.
My wife and I
Officer
I'm
available?
focused on another issue at the
I'm fed
moment.
up with my wife's chronic lateness to many things. It's really annoying and grates on my nerves. To her, it seems like no big deal because I always manage to rush her by telling her the time of an event 45 minutes earlier. She's never noticed earlier because she's too caught up with herself, constantly taking photos. That's the reason she's always late. What? She's always late because she's taking photos of herself always? She has a decent following on Instagram and is looking to grow as a content creator. Don't put that in quotes. It's a real job. I find it really silly how she turns
Support
everything we
required.
do
Any
into a
officers
photo
available?
session.
I'm in the
At
middle
this
of
point,
resolving
I stopped
something
agreeing
else.
to take her photos altogether. I will say that's a good boundary that you put up. Is just be like, hey, I love you. I can't be your camera guy because it makes me feel like I'm a tool for you, and I don't want to do that. We've had several conversations.
We
about
have
this.
an
I've told
emergency.
her
Who's
that it's
currently
Sorry,
available?
not right now.
for me to always have to stay on top of making
Stop.
sure we both get ready according to plan, but she never really does anything to
Hey
address
there.
it. Dude, I'm so ADD that I'm probably like the wife, to be honest. I'm late a lot. I used to be, when I was in high school, I'd be late to class every day. I had 42 tardies from my first period Spanish class my senior year of high school. I should have been expelled probably. This time, I wanted her to experience the consequences of her actions. This month alone, we've been embarrassingly late to events 2 times, and this time was the first she realized I hadn't been honest about the timing because I used to give her an detailed 40 minutes earlier. A week ago, I told her I wouldn't be doing that anymore. Okay, this is a big difference. A week ago, I told her I wouldn't be doing that anymore. It was her birthday this weekend, and I got her tickets to an event featuring several performers, including her favorite artists in the first act. Yikes! So like a Coachella kind of thing. And for her birthday? And you chose to do this around her birthday? I think around a birthday. You can set aside your teacher, your professorial position, I think. Because hold on, let me go back a step. If it is something like a Coachella and a birthday, she's gonna do her very, very best.
We have a traffic stop that needs to be handled.
I'm not sure I'll be able to get there in time.
Even more so now than ever, she's gonna want to document this. I don't know. If this is going where I think this is going, I think in this situation for her birthday and for something that you bought her.
We have a situation that needs to be taken
Heading
care of.
towards
Anyone
the
available?
As I'd already told her before, I didn't give her the extra 40-minute buffer. I expected her to remember our conversation and store that information in her head to plan accordingly. You don't expect her, dude. You don't expect her. Figure something. Let's see it. Instead, she did her whole influencer routine, decorating our room, setting up studio lights, dressing up and taking photos. The whole time, I knew she was missing out on her favorite artist because she didn't take me seriously. It was so ironic that I didn't even feel like reminding her.
Did you
I'm
have to
done with
tackle
the
me
mental
that
burden
hard?
Of always rushing.
I'd like to see your ID.
We arrived.
There's a situation that needs taking
Here
care
you
of.
go, officer.
Somebody available?
Crying, asking how I could do this to her on her birthday. She said it seemed like I was liking the rise it got from her and asked why I couldn't set my ego aside for one day.
I need
told
to
her
do a
this was
search.
on her. I'd already made it clear that I wasn't going to rush anymore, and she should have listened the first
Officer,
time. and
help
expected me to
requested
follow
for an
through.
emergency.
I'm
Otherwise,
dealing with
Please
something
respond.
else currently.
it's locked in. You're the asshole. You're the asshole. Because it's her birthday. I do agree with setting aside the ego for one day, dude. The fact that she said it looked like it got a rise out of you, it did. It did get a rise out of you. If I could tell from the title, you're teaching her a lesson. This is just
The reason, please.
dick. She said the whole point of the event was to see the performances of those artists, the ones who we just missed. She was incredibly upset and kept crying
Back up
off and on during the event. Yes! You're...
Copy that. The nearest available unit will be sent to your current location.
Duh. I was in the downstairs restroom when she texted me saying I wasn't welcome in the bedroom that night. I ignored her message and went in while she was changing. She looked like she wanted to kill me, and I simply told her that saying I'm not welcome.
I've arrived at the location and will start looking for the suspect.
Congrats, you've unlocked resentment from your wife. You did what you said you were going to do. Congrats. You put your foot down. I'm not doing that anymore. Letting you know. I want to know how you because it was like, you know what, babe, I'm not doing that anymore. Okay? I'm not going to tell you anymore. Good luck. And that's it. That's all you said. Something about that delivery. I'll forget that in a heartbeat. If she's uncomfortable, she could take the couch. She ended up leaving to visit her mom, and I'm considering whether I was an asshole.
Hands up!
Yeah.
Do not move! Do you understand?
I get wanting to be on to things. This is a gift you got her. Burning
The reason why.
your
Please.
money in front of her face and going, how's that feel? You out of your mind? I'm gonna read these comments. I think they're gonna be on my side, but I will say this though. Before I look at the comments, I will say a lot of people don't.
We have a
respect
situation that needs
the
to be taken
job
care of.
that
Is anyone
content
available?
creation. There's always an awkward.
That was
like,
pretty impressive,
puberty phase from
but
going to
it
a
hurt.
normal day-to-day person to like a content creator with the following.
You've resisted.
That's
Oh,
the
come
thing.
on.
People don't respect the newer. The burgeoning
I'm currently
content
busy with
creators.
another
They don't
issue.
respect them because the proof isn't in the
We
pudding
need an
yet.
officer
People
to
can
take
look at
care of
me
a traffic
and go,
stop.
I need
"Oh,
some-
he's a
Can you
content
do it?
creator," and it's not awkward or
I'm
weird
afraid I
because
can't make it in time.
Understood.
This
We're
person's
sending the closest
moved in
transport
space,
to your
so there's a lot of
location.
lessons they gotta learn. They gotta work on the work-life balance thing. That's gonna get in the way for sure. It's
Hi,
gonna get in the way
officer.
now. But the people in the comments might hate on
We
the
require
wife
support.
because she is a
Who's
content creator.
available?
There's a lot of like weird subliminal stuff you think when influencers. Like a lot of people don't like influencers. I understand that to an extent because sometimes these influencers
On my way. I'll take care of it.
can seemingly be really selfish. You kind of have
I've
to,
arrived at the
especially
location and will start looking for the
Emergency.
suspect.
Urgent response required. Officer
Have
available?
to believe yourself to get to that place of being established, and then you can outsource to a team and calm down and recalibrate your work-life balance. I'm hoping the comments are smarter than that. Let's see. My wife has ADHD and struggles so hard with punctuality. I too have ADHD. That's probably why I struggle with punctuality so much. I have ADHD, and I've learned if I'm not early, I'm late. There is no on time. I do agree with that. You know what? I started doing this years ago. When I first started experimenting with being on time to things, what that ended up looking like was I would leave 30 minutes early to something, and I would show up 15 minutes before I would have to be there because of LA traffic and stuff. That 15 minutes of like power that I had in my car, being early to things feels really good. It feels actually, for lack of a better word, it feels like powerful. It feels like a power move, not the asshole. This would infuriate me, and I wouldn't have put up with it as long as you did. She's an adult. She can figure it out if it's important to her.
Don't move! Do not move!
Officer,
Do you
please
I
understand?
have ADD, and I understand this woman's thing. I completely disagree with this person. However,
I will
15,000 people agree with the upset packet. No. I'm sorry, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. You know what they do in film and TV a lot of times? They will constantly invite people over 30 minutes early.
That was
45
pretty
minutes
impressive.
They'll have
but
a call time
it
that's
hurt.
significantly earlier, just for a buffer period, just to make sure that everybody is there when feet hit the pavement, when things go really intense.
Put your hand.
Not the asshole, but how did it get as far as 5 years married? I wouldn't go past the third date for someone who didn't value my time as well as anyone else's. Maybe this
We have a
Instagram
situation that
bullshit
needs to be
is
taken
new
care of. Is
behavior.
anyone
I
available?
agree that the Instagram stuff is
That was
probably
pretty
new
impressive,
behavior. I think
but
it's new behavior.
it hurt.
I think, though, that instead of teaching her a lesson, I think you have to sit down with her and say, what can we do as a couple to
I'd like to-
mitigate
This is
these
Patrol
things?
4561
I feel
taking
like
care of the
I'm
accident.
you.
Here,
I don't want to
officer.
feel that way. I understand that the social media thing is really important to you. I understand that content creation is important to you, but she's going through this weird phase where she's growing her following, right? And she doesn't know how to manage that. She might also have a little bit of ADD. That's, you know.
We have an emergency. Who's available?
She might have like some weird thing. I don't know, dude. But if you love being on time to things, if you pride yourself in your ability to be on time to things, and your wife is constantly.
This is Patrol 4561 taking care of the accident.
Gotta have a real conversation. This
Please.
is happening.
We have a traffic stop that requires taking care of.
I'm afraid I won't make it in time. I'm taking.
The comments here aren't gonna dig what's going on because they don't think that social media is a real job. The irony of her mentioning your ego again. You don't understand. In this job, and I'm saying this as somebody who's already like made it, quote unquote, right? Like I have a team now, but I didn't have.
You're
a
under
team
arrest.
before.
Please don't.
I had to do everything. I had to set up the lights every time. I had to set up the audio every time. I had to figure out. I had to write the script. I had to edit everything, and I did that all the way until.
Please cooperate. I'm taking you to the police
Who's
station.
available?
I hired a part-time
Sorry, not right
assistant,
now.
You know, and then I figured out how to grow a team more effectively, and now I'm working with Mythical, like Good Mythical Morning and all that. And they're helping me figure out how to grow the business and stuff. I'm on the other side of it. But there is a puberty phase. The problem is, though, she's married.
Assistance is requested.
Sorry,
for
I am
emergency.
busy with
Please
something
respond.
else.
On time. That's the problem. Is that it's a big shift in her behavior when you've sort of always felt this way, right? To
Please
me,
stay calm.
This is a conversation that you guys need to have. Could you have waited until after the concert, the thing that was so important to her? Yeah. I think
We have a
should've.
situation
What's
that
the
needs to be
difference
taken
of
care
a
of?
Heading
Is
towards the
anyone available?
position.
your own money and like smiling at her, feeling like shit. But if you really love your life partner, this woman who's going to be the mother of your children, and you don't want her to resent you, if you actually want
Location
to be in this
reached.
marriage
I'll start searching for the suspect.
This one time,
We have an emergency.
birthday weekend.
Who's available?
You could quit. I think you're an asshole. These people don't. I do. I know a lot of the comments down below are going to be on this guy's side. And I also
This is Patrol 4561 taking care of the accident.
partner doesn't respect your time constantly. That's an issue. But this guy had systems in place to where they could be on time. All that was him lying about them leaving 40 minutes earlier. He's saying it's mentally exhausting.
BPD!
I agree.
Police!
Exhausting.
Stop
You don't wanna work for her.
I have kids.
You-
Don't shoot.
You are showing me.
Please show me.
You are showing your wife that you don't respect her.
Here.
You don't respect your relationship. And you're putting it down. And now the only response that makes sense in this chess move that you did is for her to resent. NTA. This one says NTA, but
You're being.
Oh, come.
I get it, right? The Instagram girl thing, the Instagram. I know. The influencers in the.
I'll escort you to the police precinct now.
Feed where everyone's taking pictures of themselves. I went to the Starbucks yesterday, and there was a girl. Who
Support required. Any officers available?
I'll make sure it gets done.
It looked good. It's really smooth looking, and she had her phone in the back of the car. I didn't know, right? She had her phone in the back of the car, and she was standing outside the car. And I thought,
We have an emergency. Who's currently
Sorry,
available?
not right now.
I know what that's like. I know what it means. I know that can contribute to brain deals and stuff. And it took an extra 1 or 2 minutes of her day to do that. I get it. I'm just saying, everybody goes through awkward stages in this content creator thing. And if they can break through to the other side to where they can get that like first employee, that like first
Okay.
assistant to help them out, then all that stuff was worth it. You know? They all see this like North Star that you're
the day
not
gonna
seeing.
finish
I
one
think in
day?
this story, sure, maybe it's
like it's
everyone's
gonna
sexier
long
situation.
time.
I do think that the wife should be made more aware of how annoying she's being to this guy. But that is on the guy to communicate exactly how he feels. Yeah, this was a communication thing, but now it's got to be a group therapy thing because she's gonna resent you for this, and she should, in my opinion, she should. Anyway, that really got me upset. But that's okay because I'm gonna play a happy song now. Let's do a happy song. Yay! It's a happy
Sup?
song.
Location reached. I'll start searching for the suspect.
Feel better?
Would you show me?
Yeah, sure.
This is the microphone. AITA, I told my mother-in-law, that's all on her. That's all on you, mother-in-law. My 5-year-old son's birthday is coming up, and he wants a chocolate cake with
The reason-
chocolate
Oh, please.
Oh, a boy who knows what he wants. That boy is... Was this me? Am I a boy? It's his birthday, so I said yeah. My mother-in-law could be a selfish cow sometimes.
Please proceed with me to the police precinct.
And my son was telling her how he's getting chocolate cake and chocolate ice cream. My mother-in-law said she didn't like that. And so, we should get something that we all like. So because mother-in-law does not like chocolate cake, she suggested...
There's a situation that needs taken care of.
I'll manage it.
Anybody available?
We should get something that everybody... Hey, guess what, mother? Bring a cupcake! Let this 5-year-old boy enjoy their birthday and getting something that they want while they're a child. So that way the harsh reality of life after childhood doesn't blunt his spirit. Let the boy have chocolate. I am the boy. My son said it's not your birthday, so you don't get a say. This would normally be disrespectful, but recently I said this to my son when we went to his birthday party. When my son didn't like the cake flavor, we had a discussion about how the birthday person gets to choose their cake flavor because it's their special day. My mother-in-law was shocked, and I told her, when it's your birthday, you can get whatever flavor of cake you want. My mother-in-law called me.
We have an emergency. Who's available?
I'm taking care of another issue at the moment.
Her wife. Where is the kid of your mother-in-law? Where are they? I would never in a million years. Are you gonna let your mom call your spouse that? That's crazy. My mother-in-law called me a bitch, and my son a spoiled brat. So I told her, with that attitude, you won't be coming to the party. My husband was like, what the F? And tried to talk me into ordering his mom a cake she would enjoy after her son and I was rude to her. What? So your husband wanted you to get a special cake for his mom? Hey, husband, step in! Don't let your mom call your spouse the B word, especially in front of your kid. I hope to God that was not in front of your kid. And calling your son a spoiled brat? Step in. I hate to say, you know, phrases like man up or whatever, but in this situation, hello? Come on, you gotta man up. You know what, if we're gonna use that phrase at all, this is when. Protect your family, your immediate family from your mom. Because that's great. Oh my God. I said though, it isn't her day, and that just teaches our son to act entitled at other people's parties if we don't stick to the rules and etiquette that we explain to him. And it will just make him confused, entitled, and spoiled. My husband saw the truth in that because our son was excited about
I've arrived at the scene.
for his birthday and now understands that not everything is about him. Other people get to enjoy their special event how they want to. In return, my son gets to enjoy his special event on occasions how he wants to. Think about this for a second. What if mother-in-law was diabetic? Should the son not have cake at all? Worse, even worse. Should the son have sugar-free cake because mother-in-law is diabetic? Should the 5-year-old boy have to suffer through aspartame? Stevia. Because, actually, I don't know. I don't know how to cook. So I just know aspartame is an ingredient in Diet Coke. But should the son have to suffer through stevia, through fake sugar, with that weird?
Can you tell?
I don't understand.
Weird, like, tart,
Kindly cooperate as I collect.
Aftertaste in the back of your tongue. Should he have to suffer through that just because mother-in-law is diabetic? No. My mother-in-law didn't seem to get that and wants my son to write her a sorry note about what he did wrong. My husband and I don't feel like my son did anything wrong by repeating what his parents told him. You would be correct. My mother-in-law said she's not coming to the birthday party or getting him a gift without the apology note. I told my mother-in-law, that's all on her. That's correct. Mama gotta learn a lesson. This is stupid.
Please allow me.
Silly. This is very silly. You're too old to be acting like that, dude. You know, I got a strong feeling about this. Oh God, this is crazy. I have 2 mics. Tip to tip. FAFO. Okay, FAFO.
License and
register.
register.
Find out. It's a birthday. He's
Sure.
fine. If the
Here you
kid was being really rude and disrespectful, be like, "That's stupid, Grandma," because blah blah blah, or like, you know, giving Grandma the middle finger. Yeah, dude, apology note for sure. But if you are so worried about this 5-year-old's birthday that you want to change the flavor of the cake because you don't
You're
want
under-
chocolate on chocolate. If you're trying to stifle a boy's dream of chocolate on chocolate and chocolate ice cream, you know what though? You should probably have it. Guess what, Mom? Guess what, Mother-in-law? Bring it! $4 for a little thing of vanilla ice cream. A cupcake! Bring a cupcake for yourself, weirdo! Have a sweet treat in the car. Go to the car and eat your cupcake of shame, lady. Not the asshole, but why is your husband not sticking up for you and your son? Yes! He's equally guilty here for that. And then on reply, they said, my husband didn't know the backstory of why my son said that. He wasn't at his friend's party a few months ago when I took my son aside and talk to about hating the cake flavor. Sure, but
Let me
why
know
is
what you
Mom
saw.
calling
I'm
you
still
the
in
B
shock.
word and calling your son a
I'm just
spoiled
taking a
brat?
sample to
All
see
you
if you've
gotta
been
say-
drinking.
And I know this is easier said than done, but if you hear this happening, you'll be like, hey, Ma, you got to be careful about how you talk about my wife and kid. You can privately address your concerns with me, but you will not talk to my wife that way, and you won't talk to my son. That's your choice. That's on you. NTA, mother-in-law is acting like a 5-year-old,
You'll take it.
and your 5-year-old is acting like a grown-up. Kudos, Mom, for letting your son have the final say on his day. Bro, 5-year-old. Treating him like a senator.
Cocaine.
Cake must be good for all. Chill out. Bring a freaking Oreo,
Put
dude. Put it in some peanut butter, dude. Put it, you pop it in your mouth, squirt some freaking Hershey's chocolate syrup in there. I'm shocked. I can't believe an adult would give a flying frick about, well, what cake her grandson has at his birthday party. She could buy a cake every single day
The
of her
reason-
life
Please
if she
don't.
wants to. This is a big one-day-a-year treat for a 5-year-old child. I can't. I just can't. Well, go Ninja Pro. You must. Not the asshole. Your mother-in-law's behavior is so entitled and rude that she got called on it by a 5-year-old. That should sting. But it should
You're good
be
to
a wake-up
go.
call that she's incredibly out of pocket. It's not spoiled at all to want to have your
Tell me
birthday
what you
cake
saw.
be in your
I'm
favorite
s-
flavor, but it is incredibly spoiled.
All right, I'm just.
Change their birthday cake flavor to suit you. You know what I like?
Oh,
I realize that I like.
finally.
The thing is, though, I just can't do sugar.
This is-
Sugar makes
This
me
is an accurate report.
incredibly,
Thank you.
Bathroom oriented for a while. It just sends me straight to the bathroom.
Please allow.
I don't know if it's like something in my microbiome or something that just it takes sugar in and I just throw it in the bath. I don't know what it is. I don't even know if it's dairy. It's just a lot of sugar. Makes me very ill. Any doctors in the chat? Next story. AITA
You're
for
please.
telling my husband he's too broke to be so sexist. So my husband comes from a traditional family. Mother was a stay-at-home mom. Father was sole provider. I come from the opposite.
Back
My
up
mother
for-
pretty much forbade from ever being financially dependent on a man. And
Copy
drilled
that. The
into
nearest
me
available
early on.
unit
She
will be
said,
sent to your
"You will
current
be
location."
independent. You will never lean on a boy for a check. My husband worked hard to
Here's your-
unlearn
That will-
the values he saw replicated at home. He often more than pulled his weight at home, was an engaged and present father and a genuine partner. The one thing that grinds my gears
I have a
is how
car
much
here that
work
needs
he puts
towing.
into the
Please send a tow truck to my current
I get that we all
location.
want our parents to be proud of us, but this
A wrecker will
my
be there
in-laws
in a
are
couple of
saying that's
minutes.
for 2 weeks is a long time.
I've got a vehicle here for towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location?
Have the same value
I've got a
systems?
vehicle here for towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location?
My in-laws are saying like
Okay.
for 2 weeks. Our usual main operative is I prep breakfast. I forget what
I need some.
modus operandi, I think. Our usual
Understood.
MO is
We're sending
I
the
prep
closest
breakfast,
transport to
we
your
all eat
location.
lunch at work and school, and my husband makes dinner. That's cute. I like that. Oh God, I crave for.
Please
food.
stay
That just
calm
hit me
so we
how
can
much
go
I
to the
crave for
police
food.
precinct.
It's like 2 o'clock, and I have no plans for lunch. So just we have a cleaner, but she's on holiday, so in the meantime, we're DIYing the cleaning, where it's down to everyone to keep their space clean and common spaces we all clean. This is how we've always done it, and it works. My in-laws hate that I'm one of those modern women. They hate that I work, they hate that I don't find my purpose in being a wife and mother, and they hate that my husband pulls his weight at home, meaning like they hate that he cleans up after himself. You have a job, though. We spoke pretty frankly early on, where I established my boundaries and told them I won't be chastised about how I live my life in my home. When I'm a guest in their home, I accommodate their ways and play the daughter-in-law they wish I was. They have, for the most part, respected this. I got home yesterday after work tired and starving. I typically get home around 18:15, 18:30, 6:15, 6:30, and we eat at 7 p.m. I said quick hellos and ran up for a pre-dinner shower. When I came down, I went to the kitchen to help set up for dinner and found nothing ready. I asked my husband about it, but he wouldn't
All
look
right,
at me.
time to get-
And his mother answered that he hadn't cooked anything. She told me I needed to do my duty as a wife and cook for my family. My coward of a husband still wasn't looking at me. Yeah, that's what that is. That's what that is, man. It's your husband's got learned helplessness. He is used to listening to his mom and respecting his mom, and like she somehow weaseled her way into his mind, and right now he's absolutely being a coward. This is really pissing me off right now. Not gonna lie, I'm looking at this, I'm like, oh my God. I just walked away and ordered takeaway. I dished up for me and my kids, and we sat at the table to eat. My husband and his parents served themselves and joined us. Hold on, so this happened in front of your kids? This happened in front of your children. Your mother-in-law was talking to you like that in front of your kids. I'm gonna keep reading, but I am sad. My husband and his parents served themselves and joined us. Does that mean you ordered takeaway for the husband and parents as well? Bruh, I would've
so good.
fed me and my kids. I don't know. Oh, y'all get what you want then, because you're acting ridiculous. I'm gonna feed me and my kids. Otherwise, you know, you have no say in how I live my life.